Supplies! Hi. It's really weird to be here when the sun's freaking out, and it's probably kind of in my lighting a little bit, because I do have a window over there. Hello! Good morning, Starshine. The earth says hello. Literally is how I woke up today. Not doing so well, and I'm brewing tea in the background. And I'm gonna play games and forget that I feel bad. Hopefully, with any luck, I'll forget that I feel bad. I'm making oolong tea. We'll see how that is, because I actually haven't tried this one at all yet. Hi, Odinescent. It's not a good day. I could not sleep last night because Colin wasn't here, and then he showed up, which showed me that I stayed up way too late. So, I did, in fact, not get to bed until way too late, and I was running a fever half the night. It probably won't take too long if I'm careful about it. Let's accept my dailies first. How did I just do that? Oh my god, I clicked a window in my OBS. Okay, I have to brew. Oh my gosh, I didn't prep anything. I made boiled the water. Now I need to pour in the tea leaves and steep those. Why is it double packaged? Okay. Two p.m. stream on a Thursday, I know, girl. I woke up like 4 hours ago and I was like, well, what else am I gonna do? I'm taking a forbidden off day. Hi, Branduff! Oh my god, I've missed you! How have you been? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm brewing my tea. I need to do my wash, I guess. I don't know how long to let that sit, actually. Much better. The curls look so good. Thank you. Thank you. I did one of those little, like, hair wrap things that you sleep in. I got a new silk bonnet, and I slept in it last night, and it made my hair feel really soft. Really? Honestly, me too. I've been crying on stream a lot. I took today off, even though I'm not supposed to. I don't care. Fire me. I don't care. Sorry, I'm looking into my tea leaves. They look like Kush. I don't know how to show you guys. They just look like I'm steeping weed. I don't understand. Actually, it looks like kale and seaweed. Oh my god, I'll be on my worst behavior. Enjoy that while you're cleaning up. How long do I steep this for? I'm ignoring the card because my face is 6 inches deep into the actual cup. 3 to 5 seconds? That's overdone! Oh shit! So that's the only reason I took off, by the way, because I was messaging my coworker last night, and I was like, I feel like shit, and she was like, so stay home. I oversteeped it. Well, it says that the regular steeps 5 to 10 seconds for... Well, that's 5 grams of tea. How many grams came in the bag? 5 grams. So why'd they give me an 8 gram of tea option? Okay. And it gets 5 to 7 steeps. I just have to be careful. Okay. Let's do like a 10-second steep then. I've not had oolong in too long. Oh. I gotta count it. That's my problem. I gotta count it. And I'm trying to wear a blanket on my lap. It's too big. It's a king-size blanket. I'm freezing. I have winter, like, pajamas on, basically. It's, like, very cold inside the house, so I do what I can. But my chair keeps running over the blanket and getting caught. I think I will go to town first instead, just on the off chance. So weird to see the snow falling, but not on the ground, also. I wish I had cats in here today. They've been in and out. I don't think they understand. It's not a weekend. Okay. What did I did something in here yesterday. I got a different cat coin. So I have 3 more hours on that. Great, great, great. This is Heartopia. I did not get a sponsorship. I wish. I did not. I've not gotten any sort of sponsorships. This is Heartopia, and it was free. I did spend money on the gacha, which I'm ashamed of, but I just want to be honest about it. Because I'm not here to lie. No! Honestly, I've been caring a lot less about the dailies lately, and I'm only doing it to level up now, which feels kind of sad. I've been waiting for you! We'll leave it for now, though. I don't want any other clothes. Maybe I'll get a Heartopia sweater. Sure. Oof. Oof. These? Again, these are kind of my current pants. They're kind of cheap about paying out. For sponsorships, probably. For a free-to-play game, I'd be surprised if they paid much, you know? I don't think we have the kind of platform yet to get sponsorships. Honestly, I kind of get them done on autopilot too. Okay, I just want to... My problem is I want to wait for this to cool, but I feel like it won't be fresh if I wait for it to cool. I don't like these as much as I thought I would, and I don't need to rush to get clothes, and I have to remind myself of that. I'm just buying these for enjoyment now, and not because I need them. Hot take. Pippa keeps pulling the blinds open, so if you see my face in broad daylight, that's what it is. Manifesting. Where would I like a sponsorship from? I don't know. I'd like to do like a partnership with somebody, but I don't know who really. There's some like things I would not feel right taking a sponsorship for. Oh my god, whatever you are, you're coming home with me because you're fucking teal. Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I'll be back, don't worry. Not my favorite, but I'm doing financially alright today, so we'll take it. Oh, just take this as well. Oh, alright. Let's go. I quit? Could you imagine? No, if I quit, I'd be here with pink hair, Iron Monkey. Also, hello. Early in the day for you. No, I'm sick. I took a sick day. I always get a fever when I start my period. And so I had a fever all night. And we were told, just saying, my boss said he had a fever for the last 2 days. And we were told if we have a fever or if we're severely sick, I was told by the CEO, not my supervisor, stay home because he doesn't want to get sick. He doesn't want us passing anything around the office. So, yeah, he might be. He might be. So, it would explain a lot, actually. But, yeah, when I got up in the middle of the night, like I tried to fall asleep and I couldn't. I was really restless. And I rolled over at like 2 or 3 in the morning and I sent a message to work like, guys, I've been up for a while. I have a fever. I'm just letting everyone know. So it's not a surprise in the morning if I don't come in. I'll check in later. And my boss sent a message to everyone that was like, just a reminder, the CEO said that if you need to work from home, don't bring any sickness into the office. And I was like, that is literally the blunt and blatant opposite of what I was just told. So instead of taking a work from home day, which is what I usually would have done, I decided to take a sick day on PTO instead. Because I've decided also if I want to leave this job, I got to get rid of that PTO because they don't pay it out. So if I quit and I have some, I won't get it. Yeah, sick day, exactly. Well, sick day he can't get worked up over if he literally just took a sick day. Also, I don't know if I said this yesterday. He told the CEO that he has a fever. He told me that he had a sinus infection. I don't know if those had overlap for him, but he never mentioned the fever to me. He just said the day before, he said, I feel sluggish and feverish. And then he said, I think I have a sinus infection to me yesterday. Yeah, this place doesn't pay out, and ask me how I know. Because when Mac left, they didn't pay them out. And Mac asked, I have 40 hours of PTO left. Do I get that paid out? Like, can I get a signed paper saying that that can get paid out? Because the accounting department said that they'll need they just need a signed approval from our supervisor saying that we'll pay it out. And Mac said okay, and so Mac asked our supervisor, can I get a signed paper? I'm pretty sure they put their notice in on a Monday. Hi, Miri. Very early hello. Mac put their notice in on like a Monday or maybe a Friday, and by the Tuesday they were asking about PTO. And on Friday at 4:45, Friday morning, they were like, hey, I need a final answer because if you're not paying my PTO out, I want to take off next week so that I get my PTO one way or another, like one less week of work regardless. And my supervisor messaged Mac at 4:45 p.m. on Friday saying your PTO is not approved and we are not legally obligated to pay it out. So Mac had to work the entire next week and pissed everyone off, to be honest, because Mac was in poor spirits. My boss thought he was on top of the world for that one, pulling that one out of his ass, and everybody else just watched that. Yeah, and then my boss hired so our video guy was supposed to be hired to replace Mac, but doesn't have the same skills as Mac. So, our video guy was hired to be their replacement, and he is not. And so Mac tried to train him, and he's slow as fucking molasses. Mac almost did crash out. And also sent that email, my supervisor sent that email from his home because he was not in the office. He left that day at noon. Sent that email from his home at 4:45, and Mac and I were both still at the office at 4:45 on Friday. So Mac was actually actively crashing out to me when it happened. I was so offended that I almost left with them in that moment, and I can't believe I didn't. My life would be different if I didn't. Although I might not have streamed, so take what you can get, I guess. Another incompetent man, surprise, surprise. He's the certified worst, so... No. Mac is my coworker. They pop into chat every once in a while. Their username is it's all ogre, 13, I think. Sorry if I got that wrong. I'm pretty sure it's all ogre 13 is Mac's username, but they are fully in the chat. They come here often. Hi Ash, hello. Welcome to an early stream. ? Rare. I just woke up and I was like, you know what? If I'm off, I'm either going to do something for stream or I'm going to stream. And this one seems a little bit more relaxing. I wanted to play Starsand, but I needed to do my dailies first. Otherwise, I'll play until 10 p.m. and forget. Is there cat hair in my tea? I think there is. Holy shit, there was a cat hair in my tea. Oh my god, I want a Red Bull, but I'm gonna have this tea and I hope that it has caffeine in it. I actually don't know. More cat hair. This one's in the middle for me. I don't mind the oolong, but it's in the middle. It's not super, flavorful or, oily, I guess. I don't know how to... It's not oily. It's when it coats your throat with the tacky tannin grassy versus the more smooth silky. This one just is boiled water, unfortunately. 132 days till prom. Really? That feels so far away, Ash. Holy crap. I will admit, I do have productivity issues, which is awful for my job because I want to be productive all the time, so the second they don't have enough work to fill my day, I start doing whatever I want at work to be productive, which has included freelance, it's included stuff for stream, it's included going off on my own work projects, and, do I prefer an oversteeped tea? Well, some of the other teas in my collection, are, you steep for, a minute. So they're not, supposed to be steeped so short. This one says steep 5 to 10 minutes. I do not like... I mean, to be fair, I steeped the green tea for exactly how much time it said, and it was not my favorite. So, I don't think I prefer green tea. I need to keep my green tea consumption to cold Lipton green tea with the citrus. Haven't had that in a long time, actually. Wow, that brought back memories. Water temp, well, I have a controlled temperature kettle, and I have a card. It's traditional Chinese tea, and I have a card, and I brewed it exactly according to the instructions. So this is what it's supposed to taste like if you ask me. STFU. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't expect you here in my face. Oh my gosh. Okay, we used to get a whole, like, pack of it. This is the most British conversation, and it's Chinese tea. All right. Me talking about tea. I don't drink it every day. I still love your outfit. I'm still mad that it's cuter than everything I own. Whatever. You know what? My grandma says the same thing, Miri. Hopefully, every time we talk, hopefully work will get better soon, and the next time we talk, you'll have good news for me. And I said, babe, it's been 2 years. When have I ever spoken on the phone with you and had good news about work? Other than I got a raise. Which is not coming to me anytime soon. So, like, what do you want the good news to be? Because it's not that. I was like, the good news is that if you hear from me in 2 more weeks, it means I survived, basically. Terrible black tea with milk and sugar. Wait, don't tell Katie that. Don't tell Katie that. Katie told me I need to try a proper British tea. Wait, I did some dailies now. I need to go back to the city and see if I can buy my furniture thing. We'll be quitting one day, exactly. Honestly, the timeline's shortening. I also think I don't want anyone to feel like this is their fault, because it's not. It's my fault, because I do this thing where I latch on to everyone's word. I think that all the encouragement from everyone in chat has been definitely influencing me to be like, no, I've got this, and I know I have this. I know I've got this, but, like, I definitely think if I had not been streaming or talking to chat, I definitely think I'd be like, I don't know if I'm ready to quit. Okay. Do I want anything from this collection? I'm just trying to look at it. Maybe like a paper towel holder would be nice. I see you. Hello? No! Do I have to go in the store and get it? Please don't pop. Oh my gosh. Yorkshire and Tetley. Is that what Katie said, Tetley? Proper builder's brew? I am picky about tea, but also I grew up in the South where, like, sweet tea and unsweet tea is a thing. I'm not a big fan of sweet tea and unsweet tea, I'll be honest. One time I had a sweet tea that tasted like a flat Dr. Pepper, and I was like, this is disgusting. Like, just give me a soda at this point. Can you pop this in a soda stream and make me happy, please? It wasn't that good. Sorry, it wasn't that good. I need more things to be good. Oh crap, I should have bought that. I don't know the beef. I don't know the beef. Ooh. Are those like the 2 standards then? Yorkshire and Tetley? I can't even remember what everyone's told me to get. Oh, I should have saved my damn stars. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I only am drinking this because it has caffeine in it, and I don't have a water bottle to make my other, like, caffeine. I actually don't know if these have caffeine. Probably could read that. Oh, for deeper flavor, extend steep times. Especially beyond your 5th steep. I'm sure all of them say something to that effect, but I poured a little bit more from the teapot into it to see if that deepened the flavor. Immediately, yes. I oversteeped that. There's a sting in the back of your throat from that. Ew. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Not the Midlands. I don't even know if we have, like, a tea preference. I bet it'd be Lipton. One time I went to a Chinese restaurant, and I loved this tea, by the way. There's a Chinese restaurant local to us. Actually, it's supposed to be Japanese, but it's one of those, like, I live in, you know, the South where Asian just kind of gets blurred together into one category here. So all Asian restaurants serve Chinese, Japanese, and Korean food, like basic. And there was hot green tea on the menu, and I did everything. Holy shit. There was hot green tea on the menu when I ordered it, and it was just a tea kettle with, like, a teapot with a Lipton tea bag in it. It had the tag on it and everything. I still order it when I go. We just don't go that much anymore. I want to build a new house just because. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. That's all it was. It was a beautiful teapot, though. But it made me sad. It wasn't expensive. It's like $2 or $3 for the whole, like, kettle, which is why I get it every time, because it helps me digest the food, especially when I'm eating, like, that much rice. And, sometimes I'll get, like, some sort of, like, fried food, and it sticks in my stomach a little less when I have hot water, basically, helping it go down. But that was a little bit rude. I'm dumping this. I'm gonna make a fresh batch, because that's gross. It stings in the back upper part of my mouth. Okay. Any hot tea's better than none. Yeah, and it was Lipton. You know, it was fine. It was a fine green tea. It wasn't a super green tea. Oh, right. Hello. Got caught. I'm like, can I just put it here? They can literally, I don't even know if this is my car or theirs. They can literally recall if that's their car. I didn't grow any daikons yet, so that's why I wanted to do these. $7? No, that's why I originally ordered it, because I thought it was just like a glass of green tea, and then they brought me the whole kettle, and I was like, oh. But then after I got like halfway through, and I was like, this is so nice. It helps regulate my anxiety too, to just have like something nice and warm to sip on. And I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And my partner lifted up the lid of the teapot and was like, babe, it's just Lipton. It's like, oh, my bad. A styrofoam cup of tepid water with a tea bag. It didn't help my recovery. Leave that review, please. Hi, Mario. Hello. How are you? I have seeds. I know for sure that I have crops to plant. Okay, they're up here. I'm gonna do more. 15 minutes? No, wait. We're gonna get a different seed out. I need something that I can leave and come back to later. 2 hours, 30 minutes. What is the potato? Let's do 2 hours for carrots. What do I know? I don't know anything about Turkish tea. I bet it's fire. I was surprised at how much I like the Chinese tea, to be fair. The reason that I got super into it is because I was watching a lot of shows, and I like that immersion. Like, I'm the kind of person who, when I see them eating something, I want to eat it. So I'll go and like make myself the most similar thing ever, which is why I like usually try and keep like dumplings and soup and rice available, just so I can have that immersive experience. And I ordered the tea to see if it would make it the immersion better, and it's so good. Like black tea, but more deliciouser, and served in the cutest glass ever. Wait, really? What kind of glass? Is that all I have to do for real? I need 2 more days to level up. I'll just get to 30 and forget. Let's try that. I just opened up a new plot. I really want to open up both of these, but I need more money. Yeah, I need 80,000. How are you guys making money? Oh my fucking god. Not the fucking jump scare. Who are you doing here? You are far away from home. Do you want to be my cat? Okay. Back to work. Love you, Miri. do a good job. I know you will. I almost want to look up, like, inspiration online and make a Hardtopia build based off of online stuff, but I also want to play Starsand, and I watched Randolph build in that game. I'm so terrified. It's like Hardtopia on crack with people who have an architecture degree. I don't know why they made it so overly complicated. I know it's in early access, but like, holy shit, it didn't have to be like that. What did I come here for? Fuck. No, because I came here for something. What's left to do in this game? Nothing? Gotcha pull? Am I trying to do a gotcha today? Let's be real about this. Do I want any of this bad enough to, like, pull the gotcha for it? I like these eyes, not enough, you know? No, but I do love these. Oh no, I do love those. I like the socks. But I already bought these, so I'm not worried about that, I guess. Why do they go on each side of your mouth like that? Sorry. I was just trying to see what this is. I might just do a gotcha pull. Whatever. Whatever, right? Whatever, right? What the hell? What just happened? Why do I see a pop-up? Do you guys see a pop-up? Did you see that too? Right. Oh, it could be someone renewing a sub. Sorry. It could be that. I renewed my my like bot account sub. What, Mario? What happened? I think I'm gonna just do it. I'm mad about it, but I'm not, obviously, because I'm doing it. Whatever. Don't look at me. I might forget about this game in 2 months, and I already paid for these, so... It was you. Thank you, Brandoff. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out like that. I just saw the little goal pop up, and I was like, what the hell? You can't vent in chat? Not about, like, triggering stuff. Thank you, though. I do need to drink. This is gonna be cold. Okay. Hi, Glizzy. Hello. Welcome back. Long stairs. I didn't get anything new. You have a therapist. I heard about that yesterday, actually. Oh. Something I already have, I bet. Yup. It's cute, though. I get exchange tickets for everything. Twitch just had a crash out. Real? It's okay. It's okay. Twitch be doing that. These were limited time. They were free to me. You said yesterday that you wanted to write down a list of things to talk about with your new therapist, and I remember that. Oh my god, for Lyriel. Hi, Lyriel. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's do... I'm gonna change my title. Sorry, I just decided to log off very randomly. Talking to Essent, but in the chat, and I saw it. Because I'm evil. What do I say? My brain is blank. We'll just do that for now, I guess. Whatever. Starsand Island. I see it. And done. Now I just have to open it. A therapist and summoning powers? I know, you're too powerful. I forgot to steep more tea. Let me see. It's thinking about it. Why won't it let me choose starsand? Here we go. And you guys should be able to hear it. Right? Right. Recovery's going so well. Honestly, Essent, please big lurk. I can put the card away now. All I have to do is just keep the water. Alright, actually, I'm brewing it a little bit colder. Continue, please. I just want to keep my desk clean so I can use my keyboard because things are getting tight. I'm trying to decompress. There's nothing that I was compressed for, but I just slept really bad. And I feel like my neck's all crunched up and scrunched up. So, now I just want to sit here and be jolly and tired. Might just be a quiet stream day. Please prepare yourselves for that. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that sounds like the creeper sound every time. Also, I'm just noticing I have $12,000. That's what I wanted to do in Heartopia. I was gonna go sell to Albert Jr. Oh well, too late and I don't care. Might need to turn my computer volume down. Damn. I do need to be doing more crops, but I just need to, expand my property really badly. We've done enough now. I feel like I deserve it. Almost like as a rite of passage. Let's clean you guys. Dango rabbit that you can't name Dango, believe it or not. Game music is a little loud. Really? Let me try. That? Better? How is the game music to everyone else? Because it's always loud to me. Are we all clean now, babies? I think they are. I don't know if there's a blueprints mode. That's the only thing. Sounds good. Okay. The only thing is I want to build without thinking there's consequences, and it sounds like there might be just be consequences. I don't have an active task. By smelting metals together. I see. I could be quiet. I mean, it might just also be a quiet day. Don't know. I did make some more adjustments to my audio, so totally could be that. Congratulations, Ash! My stuff's not... my water's not boiling. Take that. Go here. See if I can make an alloy. I can make alloy when it's all done. I have one of everything, though. Great. Are your comments not going in chat? That one did. Wait. Hybrid Clown, what else did you send? I see one emote. That's it. But hello. What the heck? Bill? No way. No way. They were trying to make it easy on me and everything. How did you get here? What? What is he? Hi 3 times with an emote. I'm sorry. I just see emote. I didn't see like anything else, so I don't know. I guess I assume you're lurking. I almost dropped everything. Holy shit. I almost dropped everything. Oh, my heart, my heart, my heart. Oh, that was almost so bad. And I have a glass, like, teapot, kettle, whatever you call this. It's just a steeping pot. I don't know what you call that. I have a glass one, though, and every time I move, I almost drop it, and it dies. Trying to tighten the lid so it doesn't rock around. The teapot if you steep in it? Okay, good. Kettle is for boiling the water, I see. No, you were being active. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even think about it. I have some people who just like to see the emotes in the chat, so I just don't even think about it when I see an emote. I'm just like, oh, they're just testing stuff out. I should start labeling these. That sounds exhausting, though. I think we're good. Might have to go back to the mines again. Who's at all surprised and get more materials? Honestly, Mario, thank you so much for asking. That was actually a great question. If someone redeems one, I'll do one, but it probably will make me very dizzy. I'm just a little lightheaded in general. I might just do a slow spin. I might need to do a slow spin. Thank you so much for asking, though. That made me feel really happy. I wouldn't have even thought about it. I would have just done it. I'm sorry, Hybrid Clown. Honestly, if you send them in the future, I'll try and keep an eye out for that. I don't know why. I totally did register you were in the chat, too, and I swore I said hi, but I think I was distracted fixing the game sound. I came to the beginning because I thought maybe I could get more early game materials here. Maybe, possibly. Thank you. I do look pale. Oh, great. I thought so. I mean, I am pale, so when I'm sick, I'm extra pale. Honestly, sometimes it does happen, though. I've had people... Okay, I didn't know if you were asking this. I've had people, like, send long messages in the chat, and I don't know why. It's not like my mod settings. It must just be Twitch. You can't send messages, like, over a certain length. They just look like they send, and then the streamer and, like, the rest of the chat never sees it. So I was having people, like, go on really long rants in my chat and then be like, why are you ignoring me? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, I told you about my day. And then they send a screenshot in Discord and it's like 4 paragraphs. And I'm like, I don't see this at all. I didn't know if you were having that kind of problem. Wow. Wow, Brandoff. Yeah, that'd be why. You were just gonna let yourself be ignored like that? I felt really bad, too, because people were like, now I gotta copy and paste this somewhere else. Sorry. I didn't know that that was a function. Can't type more than that. The weird thing is, it still shows from the user's end that it sends, though. So, like, people were like, it shows that it's in the chat. What do you mean? Also, my community used to be very young children, so they'd get very frustrated if their chats were, like, not very immediately, like, read and responded to. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I don't see it. Please help. And people started sending those rants in pieces after that. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I didn't have many mods at the time. That could be it. That could be it. But surely it would show me and I would be able to let it back into the chat, right? That's what I thought. I just think these are pretty and I don't want to leave any behind. Boom. I really need to be getting, like, the metal ores. But here I am, with an abundance of fluorite. That's so weird. God bless teachers and daycare people. I know. Especially with the current generations. They just like, I'm so sorry if you're young. Don't admit to it, but I'm so sorry if you're young. So many young people nowadays are just like losing the ability to like critically think for themselves. And I already like lacked a severe window of common sense growing up because I'm autistic and I just take everything so literally, still to this day. But teachers are like having to go 50 extra miles to get students to cooperate nowadays, and I feel bad about that. Well, my day's been fine so far. All I've done is woken up and had a sandwich, really. I was actually in more pain sitting in bed, which is why I'm streaming, because sitting up felt better. So here I am. No work, obviously. I'm gonna do a long stream day. I'll be back tomorrow night doing another stream night, and then we'll have the whole weekend to hang out and play whatever the hell. And I'm just gonna try and have fun, and that's it. No, yeah, it's not even their fault, because it's also like just a product of the society they're growing up in, like with like AI stuff so overly accessible and and kids having access to electronics and social media way earlier. I get it. No, I didn't leave the job. I just took a day off because I woke up with cramps and a fever, and I was told don't work from home anymore. So I said, great, I'm going to take a PTO day, even though I was told to be sparse with my PTO usage. My boss took PTO for the last 2 days. Well, actually did work from home from the last 2 days, and I'm a notorious petty person now. So I just said, fuck it, I'm going to do it too. I did feel like shit when I woke up, though. I still feel like shit, but I'm 3 Advil deep, so I'm like 1 Advil away from it being prescription strength. Oh well. Exactly, Branduff. It's kind of why I switched games as well, because it turned streaming into a babysitting part-time gig, and I just wasn't about that. I shouldn't, I can understand, like, if I have to step in and mod my own chat, like, I get that, but I shouldn't have to moderate every single person in the chat 24/7, so. Exactly, Hybrid Clown. You're so right. That's what I said earlier. Since I have it, I do need to start using some of it if I have any intention to leave. I didn't know if that worked. It did work. Okay, great. Because, I don't know if you were here for this, they don't pay it out. So if I leave, they won't pay me the PTO that is still in my account. Yep. Their legal team said that they are not legally required to pay it out. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably in an email somewhere that I have. I might have to ask my old coworker for it, but basically my old coworker put in their 2 weeks and put in their 2 weeks on like a Monday, and we're like, I'm gonna work the next 10 business days, including this Monday. But I have 40 hours of PTO, so can you tell me if you'll pay those PTO hours out? We just needed a signed like letter from our supervisor, basically. And they were just like, can you tell me, can you sign my paper saying that I'm allowed to have those hours paid out? And my boss was like, yes, let me get back to you. Let me talk to accounting and get back to you. And then at 4:45 p.m. on the Friday before their last week, which would have been their PTO week if they weren't going to pay it out, they were like, I'm going to use my PTO because fuck you, I have 40 hours. That's a whole week of pay. And my boss messaged at 4:45 and was like, basically, we don't have to pay you out legally. And also, because it's 4:45, the like 15 minutes of business hours before your official PTO would be submitted, it's not approved, so you can't take it. It felt like such a like mahaha moment. With my boss's phone number, I would love to share it. Maybe as a petty act of revenge, we'll sign him up for a bunch of subscription call shit. Honestly, his phone rings all day. Honestly, I suspect that's what somebody has done to him in the past. This is why he shouldn't give his cell phone number out. But I actually don't think that it was the business that did that, because the accountants were like, we would have been happy to pay out the PTO. We just needed an approval from her supervisor. Like, that's it. It was really weird. Oh my god, hi Roman. I agree with this stream too. I just needed it, so I did it. I'm gonna DM Brandoff with my boss's phone number. Be like, here's a casual little docs for ya. Take care of business. He's kind of the worst person ever, but also just a difficult person to talk to. He wants to pretend like he'll help you if you just tell him what's going on, but then you tell him what's going on and he's like, yeah, fuck you. He's a grown child, exactly. Little angry phone call. It would be, it would definitely be warranted in his case. Also, the way he talks to people, like service vendors and stuff, it's deserved, I promise. This man talks to people like they are dirt beneath his feet. Yeah, because basically my boss is petty. They didn't have to do it. And my old coworker and I were like friendly enough with the accountant to be like, is this okay? Like, and the accountant was like, unfortunately I can't do anything about it, but I do think the way that it was gone about was ridiculous and you should have just walked out. And so in solidarity with Mac, my plan is to just leave this job with no notice. Because the thing is, if they fire me, I don't have any notice. So if they're saying my job's on the line, I don't have any notice. Big man child. I oversteeped it again. I got distracted with starsand and I oversteeped. Hopefully it's not broken. No, this is a good in between. It doesn't have that sting in the back of the throat, but it has a lot more like oily flavor. I don't know how to explain that. Am I authoritative straight? Oh my god, wait. He's an asshole. Like, fully prepared to get bitched out on the phone, and like, he's petty enough that he'd trace back a number and try and figure out how to like make you miserable, so just beware. It's not super bitter. Yeah, look, and the thing is, if this was a place where, because this was Mac's perspective, like, yes, I could have just like put in my notice and left, or I could have just like quit and not put in a notice. I don't know. I don't have enough connections in the city, and like, I don't know enough people around here that if I was to need another job and I have to come running back here, I don't want to burn that bridge. I'm in the opposite boat. I genuinely am like, I would rather do anything but come back here, you know? So, I have rage baiting in my genes. Technically me too, I'm just not using it. Sorry, I need to figure out what this food does. Oh my god, it restores health. Food. I need it to restore stamina. I've been bringing the wrong food this whole time. Okay, these will probably help then. Yes! All of these. I need a union, by the way. I don't know how to join one, but I need a union really bad. You are half Scouse. Oh wait, you're real. You're real though. I mean, I'll take it. So here's the thing. Yeah, so this employer is petty enough. By the way, okay, this is the number one thing that happened at this job. I spoke about it before. That really drove me up a wall and said, I'm not leaving a 2 weeks notice. It wasn't what happened with Mac. It was what happened with my other coworker. Did I just ask if you're real? No, I didn't know. And I said, I'll take whatever I can get. And you are half Scouse. So, my other coworker got fired via text message, got no notice, and was told your personal effects will be at the door. Drop off your key to the front desk, and in exchange, we'll give you your stuff back, basically. Because we all bring personal items into the office. that never happened. Like, my coworker brought the key back and gave it to our other coworker, and she got her stuff back only because we went through her desk and like pulled it out. There was never any intention to give everything. Getting dumped by an autistic partner. No, exactly. Yeah, the text just said, your position has been eliminated. Turn your key into the front desk by Monday. It was like a Friday, I think. And we will have your personal effects waiting for you. None of that happened, by the way. Like, not even a little bit. I want the foxtail, actually, if I can. I didn't know I could have that. Oh, it's just fiber. I see. But that alone was so unprofessional that I decided in that moment, I'm not putting 2 weeks in because they don't give a shit about us. And, yeah, exactly. And my coworker was, kind of like me, like going through some regular health issues. Almost every single person in my building has health issues, by the way, consistent health issues. And I'm thinking it might genuinely be like a mold problem or something. But I'm also like, I struggle to say immunocompromised because it's not really what it is. Well, I just don't have the official like diagnosis of that. I just catch everything that's in a proximity of me, right? So if I'm sick with I had a coworker who had a 3-year-old son who went to daycare. I was sick every week. I was sick every single week. I had to take so much time off for that because I was just constantly ill. And that was acceptable for them to send her to work and let everybody else get sick. And I'm the only other person who shared the room with her. So yeah, I just get sick easily. That's what it is. I just have like really low constitution is what I say. Like genuinely, I have a really low constitution. So, what do you call it? I thought that it was wildly unprofessional the way that my coworker was fired. And I realized they don't actually care about us. No surprise there. But they turned around and denied her unemployment after firing her. So she was unemployed as a result of their actions. They fired her. They chose to do that. And then they denied her unemployment because she struggled to find a job after that. So kind of annoying. And I would prefer not to give this place any additional satisfaction, basically. Ooh, I can just make a bunch of soup. Soup dumplings are good too. Oh wait, these are amazing. No, that's HP. This is... Okay, smashed cucumber as much as I can make, frankly. That takes forever to cook, and I'm low on energy now. Oh wait, I can do these. So, okay, also the thing is, our company has a really airtight legal team. Well... They have an airtight legal team, and they use AI to look up the laws every 5 minutes, you know. But also, our local employment lawyers, well, our employment lawyers that are available to us are like $400 an hour. They're not, they're like, you have to actively pay out of pocket. It's not like free. It's not if they win, you get something. So for her to file for unemployment and then have to go sue, it costs too much money. She was like, I kind of just needed the money, frankly. Oh, I recovered so many stamina like that. Holy shit. I'm just gonna eat until there's 50 left. Actually, we'll leave it at 55. I think I can pick up my food at any campfire, too. Get scrappy outside the Waffle House. It's real. It's real. I've seen it. It's real and I've seen it. Okay, I love this thing. I wish I could have this as a yard decoration. Truly. This company is twisted. Also, just, like, if you are... Also, they have, I said this in my interview the other day. You are in the top 1% of employee retention if you stay past 2 months. The turnover is so high because people see from a mile away, especially if you have, like... I just needed the money. if it's not about the money for you and you can afford to like go without this job, most people leave. Most people leave. It's kind of common that the people are treated so bad at my workplace that they usually leave in the first month of working there because they hate the people so much. And I don't even work with the normal people in the building. I work in a separate part of the building. I think most people in authority positions there are insufferable. So, and I think that no, like, self-righteous employee would stand for it. I'm just not really a self-righteous employee, I think. And that does create a lot of problems for me, unfortunately. I'd like to be better at standing up for myself. I'm just not. Honestly, I'm very susceptible to scams. I've gotten better at sussing them out when it's like, send us a check to start this job. But I had one job that, well, I never had this job. It's not on my resume because I worked there negative days. But they took me in for a quote-unquote interview, and it was an MLM, and they asked me for like my payment information for like direct deposit, and they withdrew $300 from my account when I was piss poor. I had nothing at that time, and well, you know what I mean. I'm better now. This is like a 5-year-old problem. This job interview was like almost 10 years ago now. This was like maybe like 7 or 8 years ago that I had this job interview. And the last time I nearly got scammed was over 5 years ago. So I'm just naive. I'm just naive, and I try to give everybody benefit of the doubt. You can see that there's something here, right? We're just ignoring it. But yeah, they took like $300 from my account. So I called them. As soon as I left, I saw the charge go through. And I was like probably 15 minutes away at this point. I was almost home, and I went to my grandma's house sobbing. And I was like, I think I just got scammed. And we looked into the company, and it was an MLM, like a pyramid scheme, not like a legitimate job. And the crazy thing is, and I should have known, this lady scouted me out at a McDonald's. I was still working at McDonald's at the time. And because I worked at McDonald's from like 2018 to 2020. I got scouted in the drive-thru at a McDonald's. This lady was like, "You're so sweet. If you ever want another job, you should come work for my company. I'd love to give you an interview because, you know, I don't feel like this place is good for you." And of course, anyone who's working at McDonald's who's, you know, not really loving their life there is like, "Oh my God, I got an interview somewhere else." So I went to the interview, and they basically told me that like they were going to have orientation the next night. It was going to be like a big community event. Everybody was going to show up, and they were going to do like mass orientation and like initial training stuff, whatever. And they were like, "We're ready to get you set up." I mean, we did do an interview, but it was very short. And they were like, "Yeah, we're ready to get you set up and stuff." And I was like, "Okay, great." And whenever I got back home, I realized that that in fact was not what they meant. They just wanted my money. And that was very, very, very frustrating to find out. So I called the management, and they were like, "Unfortunately, the only way to make your money back is to get more people to work under you. That's how this business works." And I was like, "That's nothing we talked about." And they were like, "Welcome to this business," which I thought was fucking ridiculous. And so I left a review on the Better Business Bureau, and they, in exchange for taking it down, they were like, we'll give you your money back. And I was like, "Nope, I don't need to take my review down because it's a legitimate review. And also, all the paperwork you had me sign, you gave me no time to read it. It's not legally binding because you get like a 48-hour window where you can like retract a contract, basically. I think something like that." And so I was like, "That contract's not legally binding. We read over it. Like, it's some bullshit. You have loose legal terms in there. You fucked yourself over. Give me my money back." I didn't say all of that. I was like on the verge of crying. I said more in emails than I did in phone calls. But yeah, we took care of it eventually. And They gave me my money back and I never went over there again, obviously. And then I did therapy for 2 years in the same fucking building, so I saw the doorway to the building every single day. I'm glad for the BBB in that case. I gotta take the blanket off. See, now I went warm. I wonder if Colin put the heater on. I hope he knows he's sabotaging if he did that. He probably did do that. Yeah, and okay, so also, by the way, we have no employment. I spilled my tea. It's okay. I just spilled a little bit. I'm gonna use the blanket to wipe it up. Thankfully, it's such a small glass that when you spill, it's more like a splash, but I don't want that on my computer stuff because it's right next to it. Okay, bye, Brenda. So for my current job, we don't have employment contracts. You just, like, agree to work there, basically. And so we were making a commercial, and my coworker was, like, filming people in the building for the commercial, because we were talking about, like, our office and our staff. And one of my coworkers does some, like, mild acting on the side, and he was like, I'm sorry, like, my agent said that genuinely we cannot use footage of me without paying for rights to it, because I actually have, like, projects I'm actively working on in similar industries, and I can't use my footage across all of those, like, that kind of thing, which I didn't know that was something he was doing on the side, but I was like, thanks for telling us, you know, we'll take it out, whatever. And my boss told us, leave it in, because as an employee, we have the right to film him 24/7. If we wanted to live stream him working, we could. So leave the clip in the commercial. And so I made us redo the commercial because I didn't want to piss that employee off any further. And my boss was just so nonchalant, like, we're legally allowed to use his face in whatever we want because he's an employee here. And I said, well, I don't remember signing anything that said that. And he said, you didn't sign anything. It's understood. I said, there's a lot of things that you seem to understand that most people don't. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and I was like, well, you don't have my consent to use me in anything. And he said, I could live stream you working all day, every day if I wanted to. I could profit off of that. You're an employee of me. And I said, well, then I'd be out the door before you turn the camera on, just so you know. Also, the most crazy freak about his privacy won't let a security camera be installed in his office. Would tell me that. I don't know, man. As an employee of this place, he thinks he owns the place. I know he admitted to, like, that's how I work best, is if I just pretend that I own the place. He genuinely thinks he does. He's in psychosis about it. He does need to lose his job, and I don't think that he will. I'm just over this whole job because of it. I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to leave, and I'm really scared. I gotta keep checking my email for anything from that other place, but I don't know. I don't know if I should be hopeful. Did I ever get anything from here? Okay, I got a red hot medley is good, but do I have to go all the way back to get my... I might have to. Let me put on the skates and do it like that then. Honestly, I think it's just karma. I don't think it's anything that you're, like, projecting onto him that he doesn't deserve. I think it's just karma. I think he's got a big... You've got a big storm. Honey, you've got a big storm coming, for real. I just think it's really weird. Yeah, that is so... Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to get my meal. Did I just pass out? It's late. It's late. I just realized I was getting a vignette around the screen. Whoops. I was right next to the tent. Whoops. I have so much unread mail, too. Oh, but my food cooked overnight. Perfect. Are the bosses respawned? Not this guy. Speed pass. Here's the thing, though. He's done worse than this and said worse than this over the entirety of me working there. I reported all of that. Oh, I have to fight you again. I reported all of that to the office manager. No action was taken. Not that that super surprises me. But no action was taken against him. So I suspect that they're okay with that behavior from him. And they're just going to continue to excuse that. I thought that would go better if I used the arrow, and it did. Get a lot of resources, though. Not bad. Really just here for the ore. Like this. Oh, I started with less energy. Yeah, they can't afford to lose anyone at this point, and they kind of are. They're just letting everyone like leave on their own accord. Initially there was a period where I was like, oh, I'm gonna put my 2 weeks, and I'm also going to request an exit interview, because I think like management deserves to know what's happening behind their back. I actually don't think that's the case. Mall Simulator, I've not seen that one yet. I've seen Supermarket Simulator, but I haven't seen Mall Simulator. Can I run a Hot Topic? Just curious. They don't want to rehire. Bye, Ash. Happy time zone, even though that might not even be the reason this time. Crazy. Anyway, have a good night. I hope you don't get into any scraps. You're right, you're right. Sorry, I just saw that and had to come get it. It is late. Okay, so happy time zone. It is late. Look at all the gold ore on the ground. Holy shit. Are my pockets full? Hello? Oh, I just have to manually... Oh. Alrighty then. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. You can name your stores. So I could run a Hot Topic. I just have to make it Hot Topic. I could make it, what did we name the one in Animal Crossing? Cold Subjects. Boom. Big boom. 5 big booms. I really need more iron and copper and gold and tin, I think, for all of my stuff, but my bad. Movie theater. I would run a movie theater simulator, but I would want to be able to watch movies in it. Technically, I haven't admitted this on stream yet. It's like 3 years old now. I have a VR headset. It was gifted to us on Christmas because one year we didn't ask for anything for Christmas, and my mom was like, all of your siblings got expensive gifts. I didn't know what to get you, so have fun with this. And we were into Beat Saber for a long time. But I have a VR headset, and I figured out you could watch movies on it. Like, you can watch Netflix and stuff on it. I want to do like a movie theater watch on VR. Because I want the movie theater experience, but I do not want to leave my home. I don't do well out of the house anymore. I sound like a feral animal when I say that. I don't do well out of the house anymore. I'm just anxious, okay? I have agoraphobia. That's it. See, with that one, you're so stationary, but I know that most people do get motion sick with VR. But you can like lock your field of vision, so even if I just want to lie down and watch a movie, I can watch it on VR and like lock my view, so it's just like having the screen attached to my face. Other than that, I didn't enjoy playing a lot of games. I only liked Beat Saber because I have to play with my glasses off, and I basically like have to adjust the lenses because I'm a nearsighted seer. So I have to adjust the lenses, and then I can see in the game, and it's just blurry enough that I don't get motion sick, but I can see the game. Like or it's just clear enough, I guess, that I don't get motion sick, but I can still see the game. So I like the high visibility of Beat Saber because it's just like dark backgrounds and bright colored shapes. I think those respawn every time you come here. Bellflower pendant light? All of my lights are getting changed out now. Holy crap. I might need to be doing a build on here. I think I might need to be building soon. That sucks. I mean, 297. I can make 50 of these and just have them cooking here. Crazy. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of want mushroom soup in real life now. I have a sandwich. I might start snacking on it soon. It's my other half of my sandwich from earlier, only because it was really good and I'm a little bit hungry. Just snacky, I think. Helps my stomach from going wonky, wobbly, whatever. One day, 4 hours? It sounds fun. Why not get the coal, you know? While I'm here getting everything, why stop for anything? I appreciate this tool a lot. The impact hammer or whatever it is, I appreciate this tool upgrade. I didn't know if I said it before. I mean it. The area strike is so much better than what I had before. Okay. I believe that's most of the resources, unless I want to get some lotus seeds. Oh, those are just fiber. I swore those were something separate. Bring me up, please. I need to get better at jumping on the bubbles. I want to see what kind of build I would make if I built in starsand. You know my criteria is really just teal, but still. Take a few of those for the road, why don't ya? I only want to go... Wait, I didn't do any of these. Let's go do some of these, actually. See, I have like a full inventory now. Crap. No bronze. But, no bronze, but I have a workbench, and I might be able to place a furnace down here. Upgrade. Furnace. Yeah, I can't do the upgraded furnace yet. Thank you, Ode. I think so too. I like the hat. I kind of want this hat IRL. I'd wear it. Okay, let's see if I can place this. I totally can. I didn't know I could do that. Well, that's so helpful. I have two. I didn't realize I already had one. Felt important to announce that. Thank you for popping back in, though. I like that you came back. Okay, I'm gonna brew more water, or boil more water to brew more tea. The 10 ingot is what is limiting me, so let's just get ahead and make a bunch of these. So now I'm limited by the charcoal. So I need to make a what is it called? What's the thing that you make the charcoal in? I'll know it when I see it. Charcoal kiln, obviously. I do, Brandoff. So I have that little table behind me, which where is my finger? Right here is the little table. I forgot to, sorry. I had a little... I need my words right now. There's a spot of the stream right here that is, the tiles are like really badly covering the wall, and I wanted to hide it, so I put a table there. But I also put like a little, I mean, it's not plugged in, I don't think. A little diffuser, sorry, right there. I wanted a little light in the back, so I put a, what do you call it? I put a diffuser that I don't use because I have cats and I don't like to use the diffuser. I just use it as a light. So I put the diffuser back there for an extra light in the room. And while I had the surface, I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'm going to put the kettle back there. But I used to have it right on my desk. And the problem is I was really paranoid because now I have a bunch of nicer, newer equipment. I got a new keyboard and mouse and stuff. My Switch is right there, and I didn't want to spill boiling water on it, so I thought if I put it over there, it'd be better. And so far, it has been better. So it was a good call on my part. Okay, let's try and go get a bunch of fiber while I can, because I'm low on that, clearly. From your computer desk? Hey, real. If I could have more of like a mini fridge set up in here, I would. Even just for drinks and snacks, but that just feels like my kitchen's right outside this office, so I don't know why I'd want that, but like it just sounds fun. That's it. It just sounds fun and convenient. I never get any more fiber. Beautiful. Wonder if I can upgrade the axe anytime soon for additional swinging distance. Because right now it feels like it's only swinging towards one thing at a time. See, okay. I don't remember when this was. My parents had a mini fridge. And they offered it to me at one point, or I asked to take it, and they said yes, and then I realized, nah, I don't need it, so I left it. I could have fully had, I could have had a mini fridge for free, and it was a nice big one, probably like a quarter of a normal fridge. It was really, I'm silly for that one, leaving that behind. Alright, let's just go on a journey while we're waiting. How about that? I don't want to do any more boss fights. Oh, real? Okay. True. True. I already have too much stuff plugged in. I don't think anything could really make it that much worse at this point. Everything in my office is plugged into something. No mini fridges was a hard rule. Do I need to fall down here? I just went so far back. I'm gonna use the doorways to get where I was. What? Oh my gosh, I've done that before. I've done that before. I've done that before. Also, one time I had a bowl in there with a, it was a silicone bottom on it. So, like, it's a mixing bowl that had a silicone bottom so that it didn't slip while you were mixing. And, I left it in the oven. Thankfully, I forgot silicone doesn't actually, like, burn. It's not plastic, but it did alarm me because I had to pull the bowl out and I was like, holy shit, Did I melt it? No, I didn't. I could have, though. It was close. Hi, Roman. Bye, Roman. I'm glad you agree still. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, and I'm getting in a boss fight over it? Alright, not a boss fight. No longer bossing me around. Okay, beautiful. I forget what's in here. Is this where I'm getting treasure chests? I mean, treasure maps? Boom. No, but I'm getting common ore from them, which is good. Turns to ash? No, it was not proper silicone. It was like the baking silicone, like the ones that they make the baking mold and trays out of, so. Didn't do me super wrong. It could have, though. I gotta find where the other one is. Literally go back the entire opposite way I came from. Yay. It didn't melt, it didn't smell, it didn't even really like shift at all. I watched that video of the lady who put her mixing bowl down on her burner, and when she picked up the bowl, it took the burner plate with it because it had melted the plate to the, I mean, it melted the bowl to the burner. And I was paranoid about that. And also, my partner was cooking the other day, and there was a plastic Tupperware lid behind the burner, and it melted. So, I've been a little bit paranoid about melting. I don't know what that was. Me pressing use, I don't know what that did. I thought it was adding slots down here. It's not. It's not doing that at all. Let's do boom, 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 boom. Right? Something like that? Sort all of this, though. Just cuz. Oh no. What happened, Brandoff? I've definitely, like... I have, like, a cast iron skillet, and I've definitely, like, put that in the oven before. And there were, like, food remnants on it that I didn't know, and so when I preheat the oven, I burn all the little food pieces on the corners of it. Whoops. Yup. That's kind of what happened. See, how did I skip this? Really weird that I skipped that, in my opinion. But I guess there's multiple paths you can take. Oh. No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is the tortoise thing. But he's got really good ore in there. Crap. Okay, it shows a path. This is the path back. Oh no, this is path to the doorway. Path ahead. It shows a path here. Interesting. Santa Claus will be proud, guys. You made the nice list. You're welcome. Anyway. I mean, I guess you're right. Also, at least it was foil and not plastic. 'Cause I've definitely, like, melted a piece of plastic onto my pan, and I have to get rid of the pan, and I also can't eat the food. Oh, alright. Well, I found the secret. Now what? Boom. Oh, it was both. Yike. Junie, what the hell? I thought you were working for the man upstairs. What the hell? The man upstairs, of course, being Santa Claus at the North Pole. That's the upstairs. I need to cook food. Actually, no. I don't need to cook food. Don't lie to yourself. You need to eat food, and there's a fundamental difference. And you have 3 of these, which is good because they're only, like, what, 80 a piece? 45 a piece. Eat all 3. Down them, frankly. It wasn't like taking a match to a little green army, man. I guess, yeah, I guess if you have a good pan. Mine wasn't, mine would have been fine if it was on top of the pan. The Tupperware would have been fine if it landed on the pot. It landed on the burner. It just slid, like, just the corner of the clip that, like, snaps onto the actual, Tupperware. That's what burnt. I am today. Oh, behave but not nice list. Damn, guys. Shit out of luck. Tough luck. Do I genuinely have to shoot this with a water arrow every single time I want to go? That's... Okay, no, I don't think we do anymore. I think that's what was supposed to happen yesterday, and it didn't. Because you can see they're all kind of, like, weirdly severed. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm supposed to be finding another way here. Down there is just darkness and void. This way we have this thing we need to repair. Oh. Surely I went here before. This is... You can get here the other way. Oh yeah, there's a lot of... Ooh, a lot of shiny. I think my bag might be too full. Maybe not. I will say though, even though I burnt the Tupperware, the lid still clicks onto it. It's fine. It's just the corner of it. It melted like hot glue. It was disgusted. It was disgusting. Plain berry seeds. Oh wait, I definitely have the flower seeds and shit that I can drop. Discard that. Got another treasure map. Sort. What can I get rid of? Moonflower seeds don't matter that much to me right now unless I'm trying to grow them on my property, I guess. But I have another treasure map. Water wheel bearing. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hybrid clown! Oh my gosh, Branda, thank you so much for the sub gift. Stop it. Hybrid clown, refresh, refresh. Everybody tell them refresh. Thank you so much, Branda. That's so sweet. You did not have to do that. Get your grocery. I am so confused. So, water wheel up there, not working clearly. Water wheel down here. So if I go here maybe? I still haven't locked out of the middle one. That's okay though. I come to look for the fragment thing, elder grain. I could fish a little bit. Oh, I don't have that much room in my bags. Don't get excited like that. It's also kind of late. I'll sleep. I need to check my mail so badly. I'm never home enough. When am I supposed to check my mail? Ah. Oops, my bad. Water wheel not repaired. Water wheel piece needed. Where get water wheel piece if water wheel not work. And no thing on water wheel. Oh my goodness. Hybrid Clown, you got a gifted sub. Branduff's so generous. This is not their first gift in the channel. Ah, shit. I don't have room for that, and I'm getting stuck. I'm like, is it somewhere under... Is it like in a treasure map piece? What's up there? Maybe I need to go back a bit. Hi, Mario. Welcome back from the ads. Let's try the harvest yard at the beginning. Aw, that's really sweet. I feel so bad that you discovered me, like, when you did, because I used to not be an affiliate. And I didn't turn ads on until January of this year. If I don't engage, will he get mad? Like, I'm not picking a fight. I'm not picking a fight. Ignore me. I'm not picking a fight. Don't feel good? Oh my god, please take a nap and feel better. Sorry, Mario. I hope it gets better. I just want the treasure spot. Please be right here. It's not. And another boss fight. It's telling me to, like, go up. What's up? What's up? I did not even know I could be here. I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm breaking the map a bit. Aww. That's really sweet. I'm kind of the same way. Although I did decide to pay for Twitch Turbo. Because I could no longer afford... I had like... I don't even want to talk about the number of subs that I paid for whenever I first started streaming. I got really excited. I got like a nice paycheck and a bonus from work. And I was like... I'll keep a bit of this to sub to everyone on Twitch. And then I realized I cannot have 20 active subs every month. So I had to cut down on the subs, but I got Twitch Turbo instead. So it helped. But I actually don't care much about the ads. But I know that people still make money from Twitch Turbo, so if it saves me from the ads, doesn't matter. I just always end up starting a conversation right before the, ads start, and everybody gets confused. Okay, you can fight me if you want. I just came here for that, thank you. This dumbass bird. What you don't know is that I just need to find the spot, and then I'll be gone. Oops. Keep doing that. I'm pressing the Windows key instead of the, Nope. Oh well. I'll get extra resources. Why not? Ouch. I probably need to go back home. I want to know, okay, first of all, where the hell did Mango get her outfit? Because it's really cute. Second of all, I want to know, how long do I have to play this game and how many quests do I have to complete before they offer me new outfit options? Because I'm severely low in the shop. If you have been watching the streams, you know. I am being teased. We're going to take some things out. Elder grain. I didn't know I could eat that right. Okay, I could eat that just like that. Great. Are there any other flowers or anything I could get rid of? I don't want to get rid of 11 Twilight Succulents. Ginger. It's Ginger. It's me. Hello, Katie. Hello. I started early stream today. Isn't it crazy? Thank you. Okay. Yes, I know. I figured everybody would be happy if I did that. Oh my gosh. I think I understand now. Hold on. I think I understand something. It's like a shulker box, right? I just have to do that. Hey, sometimes life does happen. Hey, life does happen. I always encourage Prime subs if people really want to sub, but they can't. If it's like that desperate, use a Prime sub. You still make the same amount of money off of a Prime sub. Also, like, I would say don't become a tier 2 or 3 sub for me because I don't have any additional perks. You get like 1 extra emote. It's not a good emote. I put the junk emote in there and I did it as a joke because one of my friends subbed at a tier 2 as a joke. So I just wanted him to have something that no one else has. And then my partner subbed at tier 3. I would rather just have the money, frankly. Oh my gosh, yeah, you can get some watch time. It's such a good timing. Where's this map gonna tell me to go? Because then I can come back and pick up the other map. Aw, that's really sweet. Did the map despawn? Oh no, it's right here. Let me try this instead. I can't place it. Treasure map fragment. Just discard the softwood, I guess. I feel like the treasure map is better. You redeemed a drink and heard no Slurpee? I don't know why. It's connected and everything. It's connected. I'm not sure why. That's really weird. I mean, I heard it. It might be quiet, but I heard it. I just don't know if you guys heard it. It might be time for me to just go back to Starsand Island, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm kind of stuck on making progress right now because my pockets are so full. I don't want more of my sandwich. I can have it. I just, I don't want to eat it on stream, so I'd have to do a BRB because it's definitely messy and I'll spill it all over my sweatshirt. Alright, get me home. Alright, I got a lot of stuff you can process now. Gold ingots, you can have... Sure. Take them all. Peanuts and seltzer, barbecue for dad. Yum. Amazing combo, 12 out of 10. I splashed more tea. Damn it. This one came out of the actual teapot, though. Oh, I think we hit the golden area of the tea now. I'm just gonna start doing the bulk sorting thing. Clears out my inventory so fast every time. What, Katie? Staying with you? I don't like that. Those I think should be in there. And then I think this should be in here. Holy crap. No, of course. No, of course you weren't. I was the same way, by the way. My parents let my siblings' partners sleep over, and it took them like 7 years to let Colin stay the night. They let him stay over once, and my mom said that that wasn't supposed to happen. It was an accident. But we were, like, sleeping on the couch. Might have even been in separate spots. Like, I was in a chair and he was on the couch. Exactly. I just want to bite of my sandwich. I don't care. I did almost die to eat it. Okay. Now that we're here, sort what's left. Put these here. For food, I need food that's gonna be, stamina food. How do I only have one of these? I feel like she always is giving me those, right? Weird. Have a sandwich. Sorry. Sorry. It's a messy sandwich, and so I have to lean down to eat it because there's like tomatoes like falling out of the side of it. I didn't mean to have a moment like that. a moment of weakness on stream. One of you guys needs to be freaking brushed. Any of you? If I walk away and a cleaning thing comes up, nope. I didn't want to eat the whole thing. It was just like, I wanted a bite. That's it. They were hungry, poor things. Okay. I have 103 ore chunks. I need like a quick button for like turn the camera off. I have one for mute the mic. I hardly ever use it. Every once in a while I forget. What do I do here? I'm kind of stuck on tasks for a bit, I think. Yeah, I need the alloy, which I can make some now. Not that many, but I can make some. I'll just put the other furnace down. This furnace can handle... I need iron ingots. Why can't I make iron ingots here? I have to do it in the other one. Okay, what else do I need? Gold is being processed. Copper ingots. I need bronze to upgrade my pockets. Leave it here for now. Aww. It has been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? The time has been really flying by for me lately. I'm not doing a great job of keeping track of everything like I used to be. It's hard to keep track of this many people, okay? I wasn't expecting this. It was supposed to be like 25 of you total ever. I've kind of exceeded all thought on stream, so... Okay, I'm glad you said that, Brando, because I thought I was going crazy. I was like, I genuinely hope it's okay. Oof. I don't have any no new clothes. Like, this is cute. But I don't know that it's any, well... I would wear this outfit to work, embarrassingly. Like, this is my work clothes, basically. Why did it take my pants? Give me my pants back. Why did you steal my pants? See, that's cute, but that's not me. Aw, Branda. I'm glad, though. I'm glad you're back and it's not like an everyday, issue anymore. Everyone who's been here knows that I've been struggling live lately. Whoops. My bad. That's all I'll say. My bad. I don't really want to wear any of that. Sucks. Again, why do I have 4 times the shoes as everything else? I don't know. Why can't I buy... No. I was gonna say that's so mean. No, it's not. Why can't I buy clothes? Do I need to upgrade something? Do I need to just, like, be up Lunel's ass? Because I will. Not my favorite idea, but... We're not crying on stream anymore. Not right now. Not in this moment. Hi, Vortex. Hello. Oh my gosh, hello. Sorry, I am gonna try to eat more of the sandwich. Just ignore me, okay? I didn't know I could shop from her. Oh. Shit. That looks weirder than a salami sandwich. I'll just go on a BRB and eat the rest of it in a minute. Vortex, I'm doing alright. I'm not gonna say good because it's a lie, but I'm doing okay. And I'm just here to have fun. That's it. I need that recipe. Machete blueprint. I need that too. I think we're good. I need to check my mail. I just realized. Oh. These are expensive. I don't have the money yet. 11k points. I feel like that can get you quite a bit. Check the redeems. What can you get with 11k points? I don't remember. Five-minute doodle. Could do that.
See you.
I will say Hybrid Clown absolutely lurks, like, every single stream, and I don't find out until the pop-up comes up that they're on a stream streak. I don't really know where to go. Life is full of mysteries. You do still have a streak. Perfect timing. What the hell is this? Glowing shell exchange. I don't love any of these. So. Now, the plants might have me. You lurked last night? Thank you. 10 out of 10. That's so sweet. I did the same thing. Hey, I did the same thing, by the way. I ended up getting yanked from everyone's stream. From, like, all the way from Kel to Didactic to Mango. That kind of thing the other night, so we just kept it going, basically. Okay. I got a potted foxtail. I'm only gonna get the ones I really like, since they're kind of expensive. Oh my god, I experience so many raids in my sleep. Sometimes I come back to my computer, and the stream that's on my screen is like a famous person. Well, somebody that I consider famous. Like, I was in a list the last stream yesterday or the day before. Like, I watch her on YouTube. Let's do that. Just while I have some money, I guess. I'm not really worried about the layouts. I looked through all of this last time, so now what? How do I sell? What do I sell? Is it just what I have in my pockets? I can sell the stuff I don't like, the furniture I don't like. I don't like the white furniture. I'm gonna keep the little plant stand thing. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. That's kind of fucking amazing. No idea that could do that. Okay. I'm not gonna use the pink bed. I might use the blue one, so I'll keep that. And then I think we're good. I like almost everything else that I have. I'm starting to dislike pizza. Have you had it a lot recently? Because sometimes that makes me absolutely despise a certain type of food. And I used to be a big pizza person, and then I ate it too much, and now I don't love it as much as I used to. That's what I should have gotten last night. I should have gotten Domino's pizza, because Colin doesn't like Domino's pizza. And he wasn't here. Why did I come here? God. I might have made more money than I, intended. I need 10 ingots. Oh, I can do that here. Charcoal, please. That's true, Katie. Especially like if you're not going to like a special restaurant for special pizza, it's usually pretty greasy. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to just scarf down the sandwich. Have fun. I'll be back hopefully in like 5 or 10 minutes or so, because I can't keep staring at it and I don't want to keep ducking my head out of the frame. We're just gonna let all this stuff load in the game basically. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, excuse the ass shot. For reference, by the way, this was my sandwich, okay? It was bursting open. All the ingredients were falling out. This is just me picking it up right after I pressed BRB. This is not even like, I didn't even take another bite. That's my sandwich. And I was eating it like the Aviano one. Of course I was. I did down it though. It was good. It was a sub, but it was one of those subs that I did take a snapshot just for you. I thought about it and I was like, well, I probably should show what this looks like. I feel so strong when I drink tea. It's so good. I did grab something from there. Not sure what. What did I grab? I don't remember. What else can I make? Nothing in there. So I have to do everything in here. Yay! Yeah, well, it was like these giant slices of tomato. And I was just getting a little bit overstimulated, frankly. Let's hit him with 25 of those, and I can't make anything else in the meantime. It's okay, Junie. I didn't like tea for a long time either. That's fine. I need to expand my land. Oh my gosh, do you know what I still haven't done? I understand what happened now. My fucking mailbox didn't place with the new house. So every time I was getting mail, I just never saw it. And against the wall. Katie, you're beautiful. Yeah. Damn. I didn't help. Gust and Ginger. Summer 23rd, I missed it. Because of all of the fucking mailbox issue. Katie, we were talking about you earlier because I know you like tea, and they were debating. They were debating the best teas in chat. I'm too late. I'm too late. I missed my time at Portia, Gust and Ginger, which I only know about because of Moss. You can tell me now. Tell me now. I want to see if you agree with what they were saying, or if you have your own thoughts. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you've sent me what you drink before, so I think I have an idea of it, but are they already here? It's also very late at night. Tetley. It's Tetley. I knew it. That's exactly what I said. Ash said it's either Yorkshire. It's Yorkshire versus Tetley. And I said I think Katie said Tetley tea is the one. Get the 240 box? Damn. It's beautiful at night though. Hey buddy. I looked the game up. I want to play my time at Sandrock, guys. These are characters from my time at Portia and Sandrock, I believe. But I want to play it. I bought it, finally. Berries? I don't know what berries is. I only know about Tetley because of Katie anyway. Yeah, you did. And I saved it. Also, wait. While we have people in here, I like to poll you guys for stuff for the stream. So something I realized we haven't been doing that I should be doing, or that I could absolutely incorporate, we don't have like follower goals. Like when we hit a certain number. So what are things that you guys would want me to do when I hit certain milestones? So right now I have at 1600, which is our next like big milestone. At 1600 I would like to try to give Palia another shot, because I know it's a big cozy game. I could do like an overseas snack. Like I could do your snack and meal recommendations. I could do stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, I could dress up for 2,000. I think we're gonna do like a Kenji cosplay stream. Scary game stream would be amazing. Girl, do you know I bought Scary Games recently? I bought Resi 7. Maybe for 1,700 Resi 7. Fruit pastilles, really? Fruit pasty? What are they? Guys, I actually think I would like Marmite and Vegemite. Actually, I think I'd prefer Vegemite, but I actually don't think I'd mind it. I've just heard it's really salty. I over-season and over-salt everything anyway. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. That's so cute. They're identical, but Marmite is like beef and Vegemite is vegetable extract. And try Welsh cheese. Did you end up sending like Bella a site for that? Because can I like order that to my house? I'll do cheese posty. Yeah, add a butter knife worth. That's what I've seen. I watch a lot of British TV, to be fair. It's like an embarrassing amount. I'm so sorry, Hybrid Cloud. I did change that. Can I get a Discord command in the chat, please, from a mod? My bad, my bad, my bad. It was Bri? Really? I thought it was Bellanoxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. I forgot I changed it. They're both leftovers. Marmite and Vegemite are leftovers from beer brewing? I thought that Marmite was Vegemite. I thought that Marmite was beef extract with yeast. Like fermented beef extract with yeast. And I thought that Vegemite was vegetable extract with yeast. Which, to be fair, the yeast could be a leftover from the beer brewing process. But I thought that Marmite was beef. Or meat. But I thought beef, and I thought Vegemite was vegetable. That's the distinction between the names. They're both vegan? Is it Bovril I'm thinking of? Is it Bovril that's the beef one? That could be what I'm thinking of. And they're very savory and salty. Yeah, I've heard and I've seen. I know what they look like. Wow, I can't believe I've been living a lie for a while. I am just curious, like, where can ship to the US? There's no option because if you're opting into the server, you gotta opt in full force, I guess. I don't know. Because it didn't give me an option. It was basically just like, I don't know. I downloaded a template to make my server. I didn't make it from scratch. So a lot of the stuff that the template came with was really confusing to me, and I just let it be confusing, basically. Sorry. Well, I'm glad it was humorous. I'm sorry. We don't have a ton of people. Well, we have a lot of people in the server. We don't have a ton of people active in the server, so we kind of just be chilling half the time in there. I look at it every day. I mean, I really do. There have been like 2 times I've missed it. But it's just not a very, like, active, crazy server. I'm okay with that, though. It makes it easier to moderate. If I do this, I need one more. What is furry mode and do I want to unlock it? It's just a different overlay. It's just the frame changes. And that's it. For 15 minutes, it's just like a different frame. I have more planned for it later, which is why it's more expensive, but right now it's just a little uneventful, to be honest with you. Was that it? It didn't give me, like, any pop-up or anything? Iron sheet and vegetable juice. I need to be using the separator, it seems. Holy shit. Red Dragon cheese? I can get it on Amazon? Oh, shit. Okay. You didn't want to mess up the curls. Well, I was originally going to put the cat ears as part of it, and then I zip tied them to my headphones, so now they don't change. They don't move at all. Do I have to stand here and wait for it the whole time? Oh, it's instant. Oh, well, let's get a few of these out of the way then. What's something I have a few of? The solar wing? Do that, why not? I'm in my Neko era. You're right, I am. I mean, I'm Kenji Cat. I just, I didn't know. I didn't know it would end up being like that. Okay, so when I first came up with furry mode, it was because the frame that I use for furry mode, I can't change the dimensions of it as easily as I can change the dimensions of this one. I don't like when there's a lot of side space on my camera because there's nothing to look at back there. Like, it's just a wall behind me. So the signs were always there. So I don't like when the camera's super wide because my head's only here. Like, it's not moving that much. So I can't change the furry cam frame that easily. And what I really want to do, sorry, I have to make a few of these. What I really want to do is make its size the same as this one, but it's like a monitor. Wait, really, Randolph? Thank you. One day soon we're gonna do a portfolio day. I want to show you guys. I want to build my website on stream because I have like a freelance site. I have like my professional design site, which is like only for job applications and stuff. This one I don't think will dox me because it'll just be remote work anyway. And I already started it. I'd like to show you guys like my web design stuff, my graphic design stuff. We haven't done that in months. The last time was during a art stream. I'm in your top 5. That's really nice. Yeah, portfolio, I promise, looks better than the Animal Crossing mood board. The Animal Crossing mood board was kind of thrown together, but I do some stuff in my spare time. I do freelance every once in a while, so I want to start advertising that in case I get more freelance interest. Maybe even through stream, but it'd be nice to have a direct website. I'm looking for my Canva app, sorry. It'd be nice to have a direct website to send people to. I want to show what I'm working on recently. Okay, so one of my coworkers... Ooh, shit, how do I do this without doxing myself? Let's see. This is, the CEO of Fiverr. Yeah, they hate me on Fiverr. They have a whole subsection for AI. Oh, great. Also, I'm not a Canva user by default. I use my actual graphic design programs, but, anyway. How do I clear the UI off of a... Let me just take a photo of this. Oh, I don't know how to take a screenshot on my Google phone, clearly. Clearly not. Edit. I just want to crop her name out. Okay, so someone posted this, okay? October Barbie, oh my god, I love your user. Thank you so much. It was that. The problem is it's the bottom volume button and I pressed the top one. So my coworker has recently started getting into like antiques and stuff, antique furniture and whatnot, and she resells it. So she sent me someone else's little mood board from New York Fashion Week where they put the model in the center and then make like a mood board around her of stuff that's clearly like what the outfit took inspo from, right? And she specifically wanted to reference the 2026 Ralph Lauren fall show, New York Fashion Week show, right? I don't know anything about any of that. I had to do some research because I'm not into Fashion Week like that. But what I did, these are all her photos of her stuff that she sold. And then I took a model and I gave it like a story. So I did Ralph Lauren Fall 2026 collection for the equestrian. So it's all her horse stuff. She's got those like horse bookends. She's got the horse painting. She's got like a horse brass wall hook and stuff like that. My phone has like a bad auto shut off, sorry. And then I did one for the explorer, and it's all these like travel based looking items. And so I'm trying to make it in like her style because she kind of wants help with her social media stuff. So that's what I've been working on lately. It's not even really freelance because like I don't ask my coworker to pay me because I feel really bad about doing that. But I did do some of that. And where she's Joan of Arc. I love Joan of Arc. If you play Fortnite, you can get Joan of Arc in Fortnite right now. Oh my god, lesbian friends on Tumblr. That's the biggest compliment ever. I like a handsome design. She's in this very like she doesn't like a lot of detail. She's very minimalist preference on like design stuff, but so much of the antique stuff she deals with has so many like maximalist details and really fine carvings and stuff like that. So I wanted to do like photos of the items because she takes them on like a blank backdrop, so I just took the background out, but photos of the items and also like staged photos combined. And I think she was expecting something more like the original photo she sent, but I thought this way they look more like scrapbooky and more, they call the items out a little bit more, and if she's trying to sell the items, I thought that was better. But anyway, I thought so too. It is that scrapbook look, and I'm a maximalist, so what I usually do, I add torn paper edges, like overlays of tape. Canva's really good for like digital designs for like social media stuff. So I've been really trying to embrace that. Starflare core I can make. What do I need to make a Starflare core actually? Oh, I can absolutely make that too. I'll be good. Hi Mario. Beep beep. Do you feel better? I hope so. I'm just describing texture. Oh, I'm not a maximalist at all. Let's pull up my other designs. We should probably actually do a day for it, though. What is another recent design that I've done? This was my big brand kit. The person who commissioned this from me was not a great client, if I have to be honest. They don't really know what they want. I thought I did a good job. And also, I put together a mood board before this. Keep in mind the Animal Crossing mood board that I had. I think that's very maximalist. I had more on it. I took it off, okay? A lot of visual clutter. Love visual clutter, by the way. It's a lot to look at. It's a lot to take in. I added all those sparkles. I added all the little extras, right? So, keep that in mind. Not to mention, I was trying to make up thumbnails for some of my videos. This was my peak thumbnail. I added all those sparkles manually. I was gonna do peak, bunch of different versions of peak with the teal background and sparkles and all that. Let's see, where's the client work? I need my stuff to load first. Okay, right here. Nope, wrong thing. Peak design was cute. I did some for Cult of the Lamb as well, but I thought I'd be editing more of my streams. I just don't have the time. I don't understand where my slideshow went. Here we go. Most of my clients are also maximalists, so all of their stuff takes on, like, a lot of their... Also, every fucking client who speaks with me wants teal in their brand. I wish that was a joke. Almost all of my clients have teal in their branding. I made these. These are, like, the initial, like, social media layouts. So you have the profile photo. I made the badges for the stories and highlights and stuff. And then I did social media designs on the side of it so they could see how it would look on social media. A bunch of crazy colors. I mocked up like a web design for them. Obviously there's some fucking readability issues, but this one has like 10 layered patterns that you can't see behind all the words. They have like waves and checkers and a bunch of different like paint splashes. They had a crazy time with this one. This was the website mock-up for that. She wanted bright colors, by the way. She wanted this. Honestly, okay, so I work on a flex system because I work for a lot of, this was the brand pattern ideas. Crazy. See, my clients usually know what they want, so when I had this person, they were very, very challenging. It was difficult to communicate with them, also because I have like a go-between. So anyway, so I work on a sliding scale for my design stuff, and basically I try to like let people tell me what they're comfortable with, but I always scale my output based on what people can pay. So that project, I saw $0 of that project because the client never ended up... They were paying the go-between, and the go-between didn't end up paying me, so they kept all the money. But the client was never happy, so the go-between never paid me. Usually, I work at a higher price point than you ever did. Do I? Because I made $0. This was supposed to be a graphic for one of my other clients. I made her branding, her logo. I picked all her colors as well. This is the go-between lady. Like, she would refer people to me, basically, because she couldn't do the design. Let me see if there's any other graphics in her set. She has a bunch of options. But I would say I did this brand for another client. I work with a lot of pet brands because of that marketing go-between lady. I did this 50s inspired pet brand for like pet accessories and stuff. This project I think was $1,000. $1,250, something like that. But also keep in mind, this took about 6 months. The other one that I got $0 for took about 8 or 9 months. And it was a mess. So let me see. I did some mock-ups of her social posts. I did all her social media post templates. She had like over 165 templates. But it's mostly just like this post at the top. I made in every single color in the brand that looked good. That way she never has to guess about colors. I made some where like there's like a little retro fridge with like magnets and photos stuck on them. The reviews post is like a little napkin, like a diner napkin with reviews for the brand. Her logo is her dog, because the brand was named Rocking Ruby after her dog, Ruby. And so... Sorry, let me make sure my thing's not buzzing like crazy. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to use this phone a ton, unfortunately. So this was her logo. It's her dog Ruby in some 50s cat eye glasses. It's a French bulldog. And I got the photo directly from a photo of Ruby. And I added an ascot for another look. So she had a couple different costumes. And then I gave her like a 50s little tie headband. She's very cute. Underground performers do not have press kits. But I will say I'm really good at like finding a brand in the middle of nothing. All she said was 50s, by the way, and I ran with that. But she had her little teal in there. I loved all three of them. I loved how she had, like, choices. So the glasses one was the main brand, but she also got, I think this might be some of the social media templates. I don't think these are finalized. Let me see if I can find one in here that is like a final look. There was also like, I was able to utilize a lot of different tools. I made most of it on Illustrator though, so I don't have all the files in Canva. But I was able to work on a lot of different tools for it to get all the assets, like a bunch of dogs in 50s clothing and ties and stuff and looking all dapper. I'm confused where the rest of it went. Anyway, that's just a preview. Certified in Illustrator. I wish. I love doing the like competitor research. I'm not a big researcher either. I just like doing that for brands. But see, I don't even think I would get certified if I took a test for it. I just do it every day. I don't know that I would know everything about it. But I really... Hi, Serenity! Hello! No, you wouldn't. Yeah, they want you to know, like, every fucking shortcut. And I don't. And I do things the wrong way, and I fully admit that. I do things the wrong way. But I have a lot of good working experience with Illustrator and InDesign and Photoshop and Lightroom and After Effects and Premiere Pro and what are the other ones? I have a little bit of experience with Audition now because of my current job. So I got a lot of well-spread experience in all these programs at this point. We'll do that for now. Fellow gifted and talented. I could memorize. That's my problem though. I have like absurd memory. But I have to force myself to do it. It wouldn't be a natural like instinct. Although I think technically like we didn't get certified on any of the Adobe programs, but I think technically our program was supposed to put us through to the point where we were supposed to be Adobe certified out of it, like technically, but I just didn't take a test right after. Nobody in my school did. So, I don't know. But I would love to do a portfolio day, and I would love to do a job hunting day. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Photoshop anymore. They want Lightroom, or they're like, I don't care how you use things in Photoshop, just that you get the job done at the end of the day. Okay, I have to find Bruce. Oh my god, I did the thing, and I didn't even notice. Ugh. Holy shit, an MA. That's the thing, I feel like they keep expecting me to also, like, scale my skills. I can do a lot. I might not be certified, but I can do a lot. I don't feel limited by the programs. It'd also be nice to do portfolio days where I can, add stuff to my portfolio, like, live. Like, we can find stuff that is, gonna make my portfolio competitive, and I'll go make projects. Penguin pineapple! Penguin pineapple! Hello, hello! What am I doing? Hey, what am I doing? This is crazy. Weird. Complete? Oh, I did 35. Holy shit. Was that it? I'm in the middle of the road. Go back to find Bruce. Where did he go? Oh my goodness. Some places I have applied have been like, they want you certified preferred. If you're not, they'll make do, but they would like if you're certified. Was that it? Report back to Saveria. Okay, guess we're going then. I would say I had a middling graphic design program experience. I think most of the people in my program did not turn out to be very good designers, and I'm saying that with like so much love. Most of them didn't care to be designers, which pissed me off because I had to try really hard to turn my brain from like the analytical side to the creative side, and now I can't flip it back, so it's hard for me to do other jobs. And school was not cheap, and I paid out of pocket for school, so it would have been nice if everyone would have taken it seriously, because I felt like people just didn't care, so the professors just clocked out at some point and were just like, you don't care, we don't care. So my Pinterest is overrun with Pokemon. Hey, I really like the Pinterest algorithm. I hate how much AI they're putting on there lately, but I really like the Pinterest algorithm, so it just means that you've been interested in Pokemon recently. You love Pokemon. No, don't apologize. You love Pokemon. It's a good thing. I gotta remember I can just access everything like that. Yofang's Elixir. Kunlu's Snow Lotus. Stop it. This is insane. Why do we have this? Gifted by Yufang. And why? Okay. Alright, I just wanted to do this anyway. Pingu, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Please go to sleep. You know that sleep is more important than the stream. You don't have to be here. You come whenever you want. That's so sweet. I don't know where I started, so I don't know how many clicks I have to go through before I get to the end, but we'll just say that's it. Oh, my goodness. Alongside Clement and Serena. Right. Exactly. Okay, wait. I saw something in here I want to add. These. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's good. I'm gonna add these here. Nope, I need these. That'll, like, be a good revive thing, I guess. I don't know what any of the rest of it is. Okay. There's still more. But I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Report back to Saveria. I never did that right. I don't know why I thought I did, but I didn't, for sure. But I think that was wrong. How do you punctuate shan't? No, I think you're right, because isn't shan't shall not? And you'd put the apostrophe there for like wasn't. Yeah, I think you did it right.
Yo, look who's here.
Look who's here. It's me. Alright, what's next? I did it. Shan't. Just put an apostrophe between every letter, Brando. Just and. I don't know why I double emphasized each letter. You've helped the little guy live out his hero fantasy while keeping an eye on his safety. Hell yeah. Senior explorer. To unravel a mystery. Investigating a massive ancient water wheel. I already did that. My bad. My bad. He's probably got the part that I need then, because it said his name. This is the water wheel bearing I got earlier. I've been waiting for this. Oh my gosh. I beat you to the joke. It's just because we share a mind. I can't believe I've been needing this whole time. Perfect. Perfectly punctuated if you ask me. I just need 3 gears and 2 prisms. Which I believe I can obtain. I have that gear... whatever it's called. At my house. which I see in the distance. Whee! I love the skates. Bye, Pingu. Please sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in. I know it's a weird time. Okay. Grab a couple of these. I gotta go here to the gearsmith. And then I can make gear. Oh, I can make more tin ingots first, right? Maybe here I can make tin ingots? Yes. Make 10 of those. Make no mistake. And then I need a prism. Oh, see, I can't do that. Oh, I can make a rod shaft, though. I can make a better fishing rod here. I can make a prism. I just need glass bricks, which I have. So whenever the fishing rod is done, that'll be perfect. Beautiful. Honestly, this should be overwhelming for me. Like, this number of machines and all of this stuff should be overwhelming for me. It's really not. It really isn't. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I'm not really bothered. I feel like I should be, though. I don't know. I think once I figure out what... Maybe I'm just playing at a great time for myself, but I feel like once I figure out what's what, I'm like, oh, great. We're good. It does feel like I need a factory for it all, though. I'm bothered. Get unbothered. At least you don't have to figure out all these machines. I can change the overhead lighting too, but these are kind of bright. Maybe I'd even want to turn them off. It turns all the lights on and off. Are you kidding me? I think I need to build soon, and I'm scared. I don't really want to destroy my house. Because it was a lot of just time we've spent together. I wonder if that's what the layouts mean. Can do better. I really think a lot of these could have been combined. I'm not sure why they're not. But a lot of these just feel a little redundant at this point. What are you freaking out about? Food? Are you guys hungry again? I just put food. You're fine. You have food. Go eat if you're hungry. Are you stuck? He's messy and hungry. Yucky. Go eat, you little freak. He's like glitched out. Go back. Where am I on House Flippers 2? Okay. First of all, I've lived in a messy house before. I have ADHD. I've lived with several people who've had ADHD. That is egregious. However, I do not like the visual style of the game. It's very nitty-gritty and like boxy, and it's like trying to be hyper realistic. And so people were like, oh, you like house decorator games. I think I have House Flippers 1. I think I have the first one. It's very asset flip. Yes, it's just like repackaged games. I don't personally like it. It was more, I should have probably had like Power Wash Simulator or something instead. It was more for the satisfaction of doing the cleaning stuff. So I didn't want to buy the second for that reason. So when I first got it, I was really excited because the first one went on sale, and then I realized I actually don't like this very much, and I'm glad I didn't buy the second at full price. So, if you needed a review, if you're like me and you like the games I play, I'd say probably hold off. Look how that trim doesn't finish the edges here. That pisses me off. I mean, I think if I'd done the other way around, and I probably would have ended up paying more for 2, but even if it was like on sale, I don't think I would have ever gone out of my way to go play the past ones at 1. I don't pay full price for anything unless it's a like limited time release. Like if it's something that's really topical. And now because I stream, I justify it. Before I was streaming, I never bought anything off sale unless it was already less than $10. I just bought everything on sale. And actually, Brando, if you weren't here for this, I've been saying lately my rule is if any game in my wish list goes on sale for over 50% off and it's under $40, I usually buy it because I'm not going to get that kind of deal again. Like, if the sale price is under $40, I'm probably not going to get that big of a deal again. So whenever a game goes on sale for like 50-60% off, I usually just scoop it up. That's why my game library is so big. I need to make the gears now, which I needed 10 to do that, and I got 10. We'll just make 10 gears. There we go. And now I can trade these guys out, right? Rod material for crafting fishing rods. Oh shit, can I not? Oh wait, is that not a fishing rod? It's just the pole. Golden bow. I can make it. 91 hours? Wait, really? Okay, so if it's a popular game, or if I've seen gameplay of it and I know I'd like it, $40 can be justified for me. I am frugal as hell. I don't know how to explain that to people because I feel like people don't believe it. I am incredibly frugal. I hate spending money. I do not love spending it. Games are an experience and I don't leave my house, so I justify it. The only two things I spend money on are games and food, and occasionally now tech equipment, but I did all of it. I held off till this year. I bought everything for this year because I can now put this against my taxes next year because now I get paid from Twitch, so these are all business expenses. So I was trying to be smart, but I can also do that with the games as well. Well, so yeah, okay, so my history is, I'm sure I've said this for a while, but, like, I'll buy 20 games for, like, $30 to $40. Like, when I say things go on sale, my games are, like, in the $7 to maybe $20 range on average. The things in my wish list are about $7 to $20. So when they go on sale for over 50% off, they become, like, $1 a piece or $2 a piece. So sometimes I get major deals and I just buy them because they're $1. And I know I might never play them, but I also share a Steam library with my partner so he can play them whenever he wants. And I buy them for stream. So if I ever have a dead day where I'm like, I want to play something new and here's the vibe, but I don't really know what to play, I have a bunch of games waiting for me. Yeah, when they're like 68 cents, dude, if it's anything under $2 and it looks like even just beautiful to me or like interesting to me, I usually scoop it up. I'm trying to do that while I have the flexible income that I don't really need to watch what I spend, but I also, I just do out of habit. So, I feel like I've said this when you've been here before. I've been wanting to stream since like late 2022, I think. Somewhere between 2022 and 2023, I decided to start streaming. I bought all of this equipment, sans the camera. I got a new keyboard and mouse since then, and I got a new microphone stand, but I replaced it back with my old one because I didn't end up liking it. I didn't spend that much, but yeah, I've been wanting to stream since 2022 or 2023, and the games that were popular at the time on stream were very different than the games that are popular now. Yeah, and I was able to write some of that off because I was freelancing at the time, yes. So, sorry, I forgot about my water. So, I got everything ready so that I could stream, and I wanted to stream Animal Crossing, I wanted to stream Stardew Valley, and I was looking for other games to stream. So I bought Unpacking and A Little to the Left, and 2 more games in that, like, family of like those satisfying cozy games. I think he's just broken. Hold on. Yeah, it won't let me do anything with him. Let's just put all the rabbits, the regular rabbits. Let's get rid of him, save, and then add him back. Wait, you know what? Take these guys out and add 2 of the baby rabbits. Why not? Hi YG, hello. It is a cozy game. This is Starsand Island. It just came out recently. And it's definitely like a cozy life sim game, but it does have like a little bit of mild combat, exploration stuff. It's really good. And I've become obsessed with it, and I wasn't a cozy gamer, but I think the combat and the crafting stuff keeps me pretty hooked. I also like the style of the game, and the decor style is really nice. Work table 2 to craft what item? Bait holder? No. What do I need? What did I need all that fun stuff for? Anyway, so in 2022 or 2023 when I wanted to stream, I went live once, but I played like a really like old hog, like a hidden object game that I had already played before, and obviously nobody was interested in that, and I got like 1 viewer, and it was one of those like artists trying to sell you stuff, and I got really overwhelmed because I was really quiet. Anyway, so I stopped streaming. I never streamed again. And so all the games that I had purchased during that window sat in my library. And I played some of them like without streaming. I played Unpacking and A Little to the Left. And there, I'm telling you right now, there is a feeling that sits in my soul from playing those games. I should have streamed it. I'm glad for the community I have now, and I don't think this would have happened if I started streaming back then. I don't think I was ready, but I had so much like guilt for buying these things to stream and then not holding myself to it kind of thing. So I basically kept all of those games in my library for years and played a few of them, kept a few of them. So it's like 50-50. Funniest thing happened earlier? What happened? So I still have some that I haven't touched, but I cannot resist a sale. And I say under $40, but I don't know the last game I spent $40 on. The last game I bought was My Time at Sandrock, and it's like $15 right now, and it's a $40 game. So I saved a lot on it, and I was told it's kind of like this game in enough ways that I think it would be good. And they also partnered with this game, so some of their characters are in here. Okay. I need an energy converter. That's what I need? Are you kidding me? I can't read, guys. Show us what my game library sometime? I have shown it before. It's beefy. YG, thank you so much for following. I will show it. And I want to make like a randomizer. I want to make a randomizer for all of the games that I have, that if we ever have like a random stream day, we'll just like spin a wheel whenever I start stream, and that will tell us what to play, basically. Energy. I don't see what he wants me to do. See, I was told not to get any of them, but My Time at Sandrock? I don't know. Someone knew Princess La? What the hell? So, what was I gonna say? I was told just to get Sandrock, basically. Moss said Sandrock is amazing, and the other ones didn't really hold a candle to it. I'm also a big fan of Breath of the Wild, and so far, from what I've seen, it kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild, so I don't know how else to explain it. More just from, like, the exploration stuff. You love Breath of the Wild? I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now, in the background. Not right now, but, like, I've been streaming it on and off. For any other Breath of the Wild lovers, did you guys like Tears of the Kingdom? Because I couldn't get into it, and I told everyone that if I can play Breath of the Wild on stream and just really enjoy myself, because it's a favorite game of mine, It's in my top 10. I told myself if I could do that, I will try to play Tears of the Kingdom on stream, but I don't know, I didn't get into it. I thought Breath of the Wild was amazing. The open exploration, it felt like derivative of the rest of the series I've seen. Tears of the Kingdom was fine. I think most people liked it. I think for people that turned Breath of the Wild into a cozy game, Tears of the Kingdom was way too much. I could not understand or get into it. It was too much building. It was too much like you have to make certain things. I'm gonna lose it, by the way. I was like, you have to make certain things to progress, and I got stuck. An energy converter. Energy converter, and I can't fucking look things up. Energy converter. Does anyone see it? I'm reading everything. I might need to buy the recipe, maybe. I don't see it, unless it's just something I can't craft yet. This is a game about chopping wood and farming. Something like that. I would say something like that, right? I'm so confused. I guess I have to buy the recipe. We'll go to his thing and see if I can buy it. It's ridiculous though. Oh yeah, hold on. Hopefully this is the solution. Wind Waker, okay guys, if you like Zelda, if you like Wind Waker, please follow my friend Sleepy Moss Queen. She's doing Wind Waker Wednesdays right now. I was in the stream for a little bit last night. I didn't want too much spoiled because I've never played Wind Waker. Thank you, Emmy. I've never played Wind Waker myself. It's one of my partner's favorites. So, just saying. I'm overdue to play through myself. But I would suggest that you guys go check it out. She beat it this morning. Real? Holy shit, she was kind of at the... It's not a Kenji drink till Moss gets hyped, right? Yeah, Moss plays Starsand as well, and a bunch of cozy games. She's always playing something in this like realm, and also just the stream in general is really cozy. So I would go follow Moss. But I didn't know she beat it. I wonder if she's going to play any other of the classics. I know they played Majora's Mask for Halloween for a little bit, but I wonder if she'll play any of the other ones. I'm not seeing this energy converter freak. Maybe it's at Zarina's? Oh, it is! Oh my god. Not Zarina's. Maybe it's at Zarina's, but literally it would be because this is the crafter trial. Yeah, Moss and I have matching emotes. Branduff, it's the best way to wake up. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. She was in like the last third, the stream, 1 or 2 streams before on Wednesday. She was in like the last third of the game, so I thought she was getting close to the end. I didn't realize she'd finished it though. I didn't think about that. She's just so cozy and like she's just so casual in the way that she chats. I don't know. I'm not that casual. Sometimes I get really excited and hyper. Literally right here and I passed it up. Hey, that's fine. Most people are cool if it's just a continuation. I want to go back and do like a Zelda series, but I'm just a little bit behind. No to all of these. No to all of these. Wow, that was it. I'm gonna make both of these too. Oh well. ADHD and narcoleptic friend group. Right. I do be putting some people to sleep sometimes. That's when I call myself that hitman. Until she's frustrated or when she gets started though. She gets really chatty. I love like every shade of moss. Every type of moss stream. I love. Those people absolutely do have ADHD. I mean, for the record, this is a pretty ADHD stream. If you can't tell by the way I go back and forth and forget what I'm doing every 30 minutes. Sorry, we have to look at my wall while I craft. I guess I put the crafting table in a bad spot. I missed that. I missed that. I only stayed on stream, like, I tried to go to sleep early. I raided out last night, and then I went to bed, and I stayed up for 4 hours. Crazy. It's the best. On whatever I'm focusing on in the moment. Wait, also, so my boss asked us to start tracking our time, and I had to be like, okay, I'm just gonna basically write down when I get here and when I leave, because if you ask me to track every single task, first of all, I'll forget, and second of all, I basically work on something until I'm fully bored of it, and then I switch until I'm fully bored of that, and I'll go back and forth between 3 or 4 things, just to keep my brain from imploding, basically. It's a cool new job for someone else. Well, I used to have to clock in, and then my boss was like, they want me to clock in, now this is ridiculous, and then fought it, and so I don't have to clock in anymore, but that seems like not much different. Oof, that was almost a cool jump, but then I flubbed it. I'm also still looking for more games to play, because my tendency, I've realized, I mean, I know everyone who's here for a while knows, I find a game that I'm obsessed with and I play it until I physically can't even open it anymore. And it's happened several times now, where I'll hyperfixate on a game and it becomes every stream for weeks. I don't want to do that. I'd like to switch it up every couple days if possible. We can play this like once a week, but it doesn't have to be every damn day. So I'm trying to find more games to play. And I already bought more games. We're both salary. We're all salary in my department, I think. Let's do both. Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to Delphine. Here is your energy converter. Do you think if we show this haircut to Colin, he'd think that his hair looks like this? I'm thinking about it. Then why are you tracking your hours? Exactly. I don't think they were meant to track our hours. I think they're supposed to be tracking my boss's hours. And my boss heard that and said, oh, so you want to track all of our hours because you're evil. But I don't think he's participating. He came in first thing Tuesday morning and said, I've already clocked 15 hours for the week. They don't have anything on me. And I was like, 15 hours for the week and you weren't even here all day on Monday. So that means you go home and you work more at home than you do here. So why can't we work from home? If you do more work at home than you do here, why can't we work from home? I don't get it. I don't get a ton of work done with people around me that are doing what my coworkers are doing, so I don't know what they expect from me. If I was working in a very silent, low sim office, I'd be fine. In fact, when everybody leaves my office, I'm fine. I'm very productive. I don't know what he's doing at home. You know what he's doing at home? Pressing generate on the AI tool. He's fucking up my website. They literally do, and he's being terrible. Yeah, he doesn't answer any questions when he's not in the office. He doesn't answer his phone. He doesn't answer messages, emails, unless it's like, could be get in trouble. Good luck. Thank you, Serene. I like having 2 hearts with you. It's that man, by the way. Fire him? Yeah, I'm not his boss. He's my boss. I'm about to fire myself, though. It's coming. I just don't want... Man, I don't want to have to, like... You know I'm not going to be able to shut up about it on Twitch if I'm unemployed. And I don't want people to be like, oh, here's money. Here's money. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll be icked out because I chose to quit my job. DM me his number. I actually might, though, is the thing. I just might want to be gone first. New Finny roommates. The fuck? Oh, fish. Catch 10 fish. I can do Solara's quests together. Red grape jam. I haven't gotten grapes yet. I need to go to the seed shop. And I don't have enough of these. Let's leave that. Your due diligence. I wish he would fall for an AI scam. He probably would put all his responses into a different AI anyway, so... Wait, the ice skating? It's like a rollerblade. I really like the rollerblades because they're really fast. When you first start, I don't have mine on me. They give you a skateboard, and then they upgrade you to roller skates later. And they're faster than the skateboard, but they're also just sick. I just really like them. I haven't had a cozy game give me such a like kind of not cozy item, I guess. Yeah, he told me he has to turn off the, like, people-pleasing aspect of AI because it really annoys him where it tries to make him always feel right. And I was like, but you like always feeling right. I don't understand. Because he wants to be right all the time. Terrible straight men. I don't think... It's not that I don't think he'd fall for it. I think he's just too fucking lazy, to be honest with you, to pursue anything like that. I don't think he has an interest in women, if I can be so blunt and bold. Please don't be inside someone's home, Solara. It's only noon, right? Oh, she's in here. Oh my god. You're almost invisible. You can be blunt, you can be bold. I'll adapt. Ugh. Yeah, I already have a lot of anxiety and I have agoraphobia pretty bad post-COVID. I don't like going out of my house. I don't like over-socializing with people. My work basically told me my first day, like, you will get in trouble if you socialize too much. And so I didn't talk to people. And then I was told that I'm making myself look unapproachable and like, I don't know. It's just like there's no way you can win at this job, so I just kind of roll my eyes. It was already bad for me as well. It depends. Sometimes I'll get on a really good day and I'm like, yeah, I do want to go, and I like to thrift. I can't thrift with my current job because it's open 8 to 5 and the thrift store closes at 5:30. So, and I don't have enough time to drive there on my lunch break, shop, and then drive back. So, kind of sucks because I loved thrifting when I was unemployed. Even just to go look and like get out of the house. But it's a hit or miss kind of thing. That's the only thing I do outside the house. Okay. I had something else for you, didn't I? No, was that it? I think I did everything. Stone brick for Stella. Where is Stella right now? Up here. My goodness. There we go. You can give me a few days off, please. Also, they're like, everybody every third day gets scammed in my office. Like, people open every file they're emailed. It's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what it was. When I saw the job have, like, return on investment, I was committed. I was doing everything I needed to do. And then I felt like I just kept doing more and they stopped caring that I was doing more. And then now I just get told I'm not doing enough. And I'm like, yeah, you fired someone and you gave me like half of her job and never acknowledged it. And then all you do is criticize how I've done the job. But like, you never trained me. You never provided resources. Not that she was trained or provided any resources either. You were setting people up for failure. So you can't expect success from that. And all I've been told is that it's a sink or swim environment, and if I'm sinking, I'm pretty much on my way down anyway. So, whatever. Yeah, and I'm also, I'm sure I've said this before, I'm running out of stuff to do, like new stuff. My boss was like, you need to make new stuff for yourself if you're getting like that burnout or you feel like you run out of stuff to do. It's just because you haven't made enough stuff for yourself to do. It's one brand. There's only so much you can do with it. I don't want to like drill it into the ground forever. And he feels like if I'm bored, I need to go help in other areas like photo and video and all of that. And I'm like, but you hired a person for that who doesn't do it. So I'm not going to supplement someone else's job and make them look better when I'm getting berated every day for saying, for not doing enough, supposedly. So whenever I leave that job, their social media is going to die for a few weeks. All of their stuff's going to become... It's not on me. It's not on me. All of their stuff's going to become AI generated. It's going to be a mess. Do I have to upgrade? Okay, I was going to say, I didn't know if I had to upgrade myself. Upgrade all the work tables myself. I guess they just stay level 1. Whoosh. I don't know. Just a really weird nuance happening at my job right now, clearly. And not really much I can do about it while I need the job. I'm about to not need the job more than I need to be mentally healthy. But there was a period where I had to choose, including now, I have to choose job over mental health. I know, and like everyone has switched to AI now. Like it happened so fast. I do think the punks, the queers, and the neurodivergent people are usually like the most in agreement about anti-AI, but I have never seen anything AI that I've been like, either this is like deeply emotional and I'm connecting with it, or it's very human-made looking. Like, I've never seen anything like that. I don't get it. Who is Marston? And see, I would just like that. Honestly, if I could make a community of like people just like we have in the chat that just want graphic design from me, I think I'd be set for a long time. I don't need to replace my income. I just need some income. I need something every month to basically cover like a little bit of my bills. I can pull from savings for the rest, but I just don't want to have to pay it all out with my savings. Wicked Queen, hello. You're all up in this game? Really? Really? Do you like it? How about I pitch in and help too, please? What do I need to get for you? Submit materials. What materials? I don't know what the materials even are. I just want to help. Wait for the completion of the port. I didn't even know what the materials were. I just had to talk to him. I must have had whatever it was. Been playing 2 days. Holy shit. I'm so glad. There will be multiplayer eventually, I've heard, so keep that in mind when it comes out, because I would like to add you guys if possible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My problem is too, like, everybody hire enough in the business to afford my services, and I'm willing to like flex. Again, I do everything on a flex scale, so like I usually try and accommodate what people want, which is realistic expectations. But I also know that I don't want to like make my industry look cheap, but the people who can afford me either are switching to AI or they want, they already have like a graphic designer that they use. So I feel a little bit useless lately. Kind of makes me sad. Okay, what else can I do? Because I know I have more tasks than this. Okay, I can do this one right now. Is he gonna like go in the mines with me? Or the forest with me? Love when my stuff just disappears because my easy stack items. Okay, I'm gonna just put this here for now then. And we'll keep this on us. My bow. My golden bow! Nope, here it is. You're fine, you're fine. Interesting. Oh my gosh, Raven plays games! Hello, thank you for following. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If you're in the chat, I would like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Also, YG, did I ask you that too? Because the same question goes to you. Yeah, different price point, but like I used to do entire like brand systems, not with the social media posts and stuff, but I used to do like everybody gets 3 logo options, they're hand drawn and vectorized. I do all the font customizations and colors and all of that, and I used to do that for like maximum $150, and then I started having to bump my prices because people were obviously taking full advantage of that. And then people were asking me for business cards, so by the end of it I was charging about $300, and I was doing like business cards, social media profile photo layout, and or like profile layout with the highlights and everything. And I was sending them like a sheet with all their fonts and their colors and their logos to use on everything. Yeah, $150 was ridiculous, but that's when I needed people basically. And I think when I started charging $1,000, I was previously like pitching $600 to people, and some people went for it and some people didn't. But the people who went for it at $600 were so much easier to do than the people who went for the $1,000 package. And well, it wasn't corporate; it was like small businesses. But I started with like Etsy businesses, and then I worked my way up to like small. What do you call it? Small brick and mortars. That. Your vampire teeth? Holy shit, I'm jealous. I want to get vampire teeth sometimes. I want to get the little attachment things. What else do I need? I'm just gonna bring that, I guess. Oh, I should try and make more tools. Or better tools, I guess, is what I should say. Yeah, brand identity, and people don't know what that is. They're like, I just want a logo, and I'm like, yeah, but baby, you got a lot to think about besides that. Holy crap. Forget that turtle. That turtle is, well, he's way easier to deal with once you upgrade your equipment, but I've had to fight him so many times, and I died a bunch of times. Whoopsie. Blast hammer. Whoa, a lot of shit I don't have. Chopping down giant trees. Alloy. I can make some of these. Rubber. I'd like to make the machete, actually. I need 1 more bronze, 1 more radiant crystal, and iron sheets. Let's do that right now. We'll go in the moonlit forest tomorrow. Oh my gosh, can you make it? No, I would do it in Photoshop because I'm that bitch. I hate compositing photos in Illustrator. I have to do that for work now, and it's ass. I hate when I have to involve like a bunch of different programs at a time to get everything done. Because I was drawing in like Photoshop and Procreate, and then I was putting it into Illustrator and vectorizing it. And then I'd put everything into Canva so they could use it, and it was a damn mess. I need one more of these. Just make all of them. I think that's all I need, but I already can't remember. ADHD for ya. You're culturally Catholic? I love that. I'll hand correct auto. Yeah, oh, I do auto, but I have to hand correct it. Miri's off. Hello, hello. How are you? Tool. Machete. Bronze. That's the other thing I needed. I can do that at any furnace. Hope that's enough of everything. I think so. I was gonna say, it's almost done. I can make it now! Okay, that's gonna be so much better to use for getting fiber, I think. Let's try it out. It's like a scythe. Oh my goodness. It's like a scythe. A baby rabbit. I could have killed that thing. What the hell? Be careful. So much better. Now I can get all the fiber. Beautiful. Which is what I'm low on, ironically. I hope they give me a bigger one later. Is that the silver one gonna be bigger, do you think? Alright. Let's go into the Moonlit Forest tomorrow then. Or let's see if I can get any of the stuff for the blast hammer. I can do alloy and star flare crystal right now. Just make a bunch. Why not? Hi, Lee! Thank you. It's just the template house. I didn't bother making anything special. It was really not. It was not for me. The building in this game is intimidating so far, so I took a big step back. But the template house is cute too. I just painted it. Can I make the rubber in a furnace? I can't remember where it told me. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go look it up again. Rubber in the charcoal kiln. Oh my gosh, yes. Charcoal kiln, and then I need to chop trees down. Hopefully this is good. I need one more thing of rubber, so I just need extra fiber, I guess. Where is a giant tree? I feel like all the giant trees I chopped down were banyan trees, and they just give you the hardwood, unless I need an upgraded axe again. Oh yeah, wait, this is just for shrubs. Oh no, this works on trees. Is this the cabin build? Oh girl, no. I didn't build this. I'll give you guys the look through. I wish I built this. This is the template house. I just painted it teal, okay? Because I'm obsessed. You know I am, and it's a problem. It's the template house. I watched Randolph build in this game. Look, it even has broken paint. I watched Randolph build in this game, and it's insane. I don't want to build in this game right now. I want to, but I'm scared because I wish they had the function of blueprints like Heartopia, because I don't want to like... Oh, I guess I can save the layout. Maybe we will be building soon. I mean, I have enough time here today that I might just do it like that. There's like a really weird window that you have to get in to get all of your stuff painted the right way. Like, why can't I paint that, you know? And sometimes you have to do like this and drag it up or drag it down. Nope, this piece just doesn't want to be painted, so now my house is half wood. Let's just go back to teal, where I'm comfortable. It's just broken. Girl, this is not Heartopia. They would have had a big graphic update if not. I hate it. I had the same issue with the tile on a roof the other day. Oh, you see? I'll get it for like a single, not frame, but like, there. I'm not touching it anymore. Get out of here. Heartopia uses AI, we know. We know, that's why we're switching to this game. I'm fully aware Heartopia uses AI. I did spend money in that game. I do regret it, and I fucking hate it. I do all the puzzles off stream so I can sell them and get rid of them because they give you puzzles like every fucking day and they use AI. So, I don't know that I have any of these. Maybe, actually maybe later because I don't have that much charcoal and my charcoal kiln is busy. It looks the exact same. Why is everybody saying that? See, to me, this one has way better graphics. Heartopia has like a cutesy style to me. Thank you, Ode. Because of the clarification that you appreciate. I just, I absolutely just want to call it out. I'm not trying to hide it or anything. Wesso! No way! Wesso! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness. I was there all day. I mean, obviously until I started streaming. I was like 3 hours in whenever I started streaming. How was, 99 Nights? How was it? That was crazy. Oh my god, a Pastelosaurus? Not Cal 2. Not Cal 2! Oh my gosh! Hi guys! Hi guys! Welcome in! Thank you guys so much! How was 99 Nights and how many nights did you get to? Raid sponsored by Katie! Hi guys! I am playing Starsand Valley. And Starsand Valley? Are you kidding me? Starsand Island? And, it's a lovely cozy game and I'm about to go into the forest and probably get my butt kicked. Hope that's good. Thank you for following, Iris. Played a sponge version and got to day 508. A sponge version is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys. This is a cozy game turned maybe not so cozy anymore. I don't know. SpongeBob. Wait, it was SpongeBob version. That's so crazy. Thank you for following, Wesso. Oh my gosh, for all my new people also, I like to ask, what's one thing you like about yourself? So you gotta have one, I think. Oh my goodness. Aw, Katie. I'll put you to sleep, don't worry. I'll be boring enough. You'll fall asleep pretty quickly. I'm just trying to make this one tool before I go into the forest and I can't because I don't have this wood and I don't know what it means. Meow. Thank you, Kel. I don't know what that means. Giant trees. Like, to me, this is a big tree, but it's not a giant tree. Where are giant trees? Wait, is that a giant tree over there? Let's go find out. Your talent to jump scare people? Really? Oh my goodness. You think this looks like Animal Crossing? I think I'm just too literal, because people keep saying this looks like Heartopia, and to me this looks nothing like Heartopia, but I think I just take it too literal. People will be like, it looks the exact same, and I'm like, it looks not that similar. That's alright. That's an assessment. It is a cozy game. It does fall in the similar category, but I don't know where a damn giant tree is. Maybe it's in the forest. Let's find out. Let's go to the harvest yard. Sure. Guess what? Hi, Kawaii. Hello. What is up? You got your Nintendo fixed. What's on the agenda first? What's up first? Good night, Katie. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Animal Crossing first. I knew it. I knew it. I'm only going here because I think that, I almost said what's his name. That was almost really, like, unnecessarily rude. Because, Zephiria's here, I think. And I need to get whatever he's gonna give me first. And then I'll go do what I want. It's a valid assessment, Miri. It's just really funny because they came out around the same time. Also, can I just say, I don't think I blame you because apparently this game got ripped off a bit by Heartopia, it's looking like. So, really weird and interesting to me. Good night, Iris. Thank you so much for popping in and following. I need gold ore. But he gave me that piece now. Great. So I have to go back anyway. Anyway. Maybe here I'll get some gold ore? No. Yes. Here. The buttons? Oh, maybe so. Maybe you're right. I just feel like, I mean, maybe it's because I'm also wearing teal so much in Heartopia, but I feel like the characters just look really different. Like, the style of the game looks different. Heartopia is the ripoff of this one. From everything I've seen, this game was announced years before Heartopia, and I genuinely want to do a deep dive on if someone in development moved from one company to another and brought some of the stuff, because it's really weird that they have the same fishing mechanic, which is not common. It's really weird that they have the same, some of the same sound effects and some of the same, like, building mechanisms and things like that. So I looked it up. They are made by different companies. But I was telling Moss, like, how clever would it be if you took a game that was a, like, decently hyped release in the cozy games world, and it could be East Asian asset flips, but it's weird because they're not similar in style to me. Like, this is very Genshin coded to me, and that's very, like, very East Asian styled. Heartopia is very, like, chibi cute coded to me. Like, I don't find Heartopia beautiful. I find it cute. I find this game beautiful, and I think there's a difference to me. Heartopia feels like it could be made for kids. This game feels definitively for, like, teens and up, at least, in style. I don't know, it's just something I've been thinking about. I've had time to ponder it. But I was telling Moss, like, how clever would it be that a company found a pretty popular cozy game, like high, what do you call that? Highly anticipated release, and ripped some elements from it while it was still in development, and then launched a gacha game right before it came out, would hit all the same audience, and you get more of the chance to sweep in all the initial spending from these people, and then can basically fuck off after that. You've made a bunch of money, and you don't have to worry about it much anymore. So, also, Miri, I'm playing on PC. This is a game I got on Steam. Actually, I have to say it again, guys. I got this game completely for free. Amara in chat, Avara gifted me this game because she backed the Kickstarter, and she gave me a free code to have the game. So I did not pay for this game out of pocket, so all of my review is coming from a place where I didn't have to spend money on it, so keep that in mind, just for full transparency. I see another treasure chest, which you know I'm gonna head towards. My bad, my bad. Hey, my bad. Hey, my bad. Hey. My absolute freaking bad, friend. Holy shit. The mechanics could be taken from something else. You're totally right on that. I have no idea because I don't have enough experience with games like this. And again, I played Genshin for years. And I noticed some similarities between those, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's just a stylistic thing. The gameplay being similar is only one part of it, but and like the assets and stuff, but the community, because you can build like two completely different stories of game. This one just feels like Stardew Valley, like first person, more refined style, I guess. I need to sleep. I also can repair this. Beautiful. Amara is the best for that. She actually offered me the code right after I played the demo. It was very, very, very sweet. So as soon as they sent out the Kickstarter codes, I got a free code to play it. I see. You know what, Brand? You're right. You're right. Because all those RPG Maker games have like a shared vibe to them, even when they are very different in story and style. So you have a fair point there. Katie, you're going to keep going down that route because I slept on art for the last 2 years. I genuinely look in my sketchbook every week now, and I'm surprised to find I've made improvements over the last few years that I was not even keeping track of, that I had no idea were going on. Like, just drawing for stream, like drawing things for people on stream has improved my art. I can draw people now. So art is not just a talent you're born with. You probably have to have some of an eye for it, but you can absolutely train your art skill to be higher, and you will get better the more you practice. Yeah, see? I used to say I can't draw people because I didn't think I could. I used to try, and it was always so bad and unrecognizable. And now at least we can get like a recognizable portrait. Most people who are artists are not born with it. Some people are like weird savants about it, but it's so rare that you're like that. Most people just drew enough to get practice. Where am I going? Am I about to get flung? Oh no, it spins. How clever. Easy money. Oops. Well. Wrong instead of learning to talk. Kind of. I'm in Grain Haven. Great. Where do I go now? Return to Starsand Island. Okay, is that all I had to do? Is that it? Holy crap. I feel like I need to lift my chair up a bit. I'm gonna manually reset my light. Don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. It's back, don't even worry about it. No time at all. Oh my god, okay, Wicked, just beware. One of my chatters was playing on Xbox Game Pass and some things broke. And apparently it's an issue that's like only on Game Pass for some reason. So just beware if you run into any glitches. It could just be from the Xbox Game Pass. Oh my god, you can see I have another tripod that I'm trying to put for my art cam. It's not ready yet, clearly. There's no camera on it, but you could see it. Oh shit. Everybody in an ad. Cry over your room. Boom, 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 boom. I got mail. Oh. Any of these guys need to be cleaned, is the question, I guess. I keep clicking the Windows button instead of Alt. Nope, they are perfectly clean. Oh? Wait, why were you forced to throw a bunch of stuff in your room? What the hell? Oops. Fast stack is my favorite feature in this game. What is this? Beautiful teacup. Moonflower tea. It's beautiful. Sorry, I never noticed that before. Right. What to do now? Go back to Zephyria. Okay, I will, but... first, I would like to make some more rubber, please. I keep forgetting to do the treasure maps, too. I did it again. I wasted that thing. I wasted it. Okay, whenever she's done with the... whenever the guest is done with the shower, then you put them right back. Be like, I'm sorry, I couldn't move around in my room. I don't feel like those boxes need to take up my space. Alright, I'm done ripping it on the skates. Oh, I want to do more skating. Tattered instruction page, yes, yes, yes. I have it. I'm a senior explorer! Expert. Let's figure that out right now then. Speed! His little smile's really cute. I just think his happy face is back. Hi, Wicked Queen. I was just saying that, be careful with the Xbox Game Pass version, because we know there's a few glitches that have only happened to that version. But just keep an eye on it, because I think they're fixing and patching every couple days and stuff. If you run into a glitch, though, just beware. It's common. It's not like a you issue. Okay, our home to some pretty clever beasts. Okay. Taoist or Taoist? Okay, whatever. I guess they're the same thing. I get to learn the healing tonic anyway, so it didn't matter. Study the Chopper 1 blueprint. What does that mean? Well, yeah, Katie, and it's not even your stuff that you're cleaning anymore. I'd be so over it. I don't even like cleaning my stuff out of my room, much less other people's. Yeah. I don't get it. Do I have to get the blueprint from him? Ah, that makes sense. Your mom just sounds so much like my mom used to sound. It's so weird. And you're not even the oldest. It made sense for me because I was the oldest and my mom didn't know how to be a parent yet. My siblings now, my mom doesn't give a shit. She's just like, go have fun. See you in 2 days. Go on vacation with your best friend, sure. My mom was like, you can't even go to a sleepover for more than 6 hours. I'll pick you up in the middle of the night. What the hell? The youngest but the gayest. I was the oldest and the gayest. Tough life. Tough to carry, you know? Chrono rod. Give me that. Give me that right now. Can I craft it right here? Or do I need a... I need more bronze. I always need more bronze. What the hell? Okay, privilege. Yeah, and my mom's so much better now. It's so hard to explain. Like, my mom and I used to get into fights every day. She used to scream at the top of her lungs at me and at everyone. It turned me into a very passive and submissive person because I would just get yelled at and I couldn't say anything back, so I'd just sit there and cry, and my parents hated crying. So I'd get fussed at for crying. And then now as an adult, like, so I put myself through college. My siblings all had their college. Well, I put myself through college. I lived at home and then I moved out and I paid all my bills after I moved out. Then There was one time I moved back home, like I moved out when I was 18 and I came back for like a year and then I went back out at 20. Like I just stayed back for a year. And my parents paid for my siblings' college and their living situations while they're at college and made sure they didn't have to get a job. Meanwhile, I worked 1 to 2 jobs throughout college. I mean, I had like 4 to 6 jobs throughout the totality of college, but I was always working at least 1 or 2 jobs. But yeah, my it was hellish. Yeah, it was hellish. So watching my parents like treat my siblings differently is really weird because I don't want to, it's not anything against my siblings. And I do think at the end of the day, it made me a more independent person. But like now my family's like, you never want to see us anymore. And I'm like, I just want to be independent. You put me down this path and I'm just running with it now. I'm just independent now. Sorry to disappoint you. That was supposed to be my older brother's spot. My parents are deranged still actively. See, and why? That too. That too. Also, my parents bought me a car. Well, look, okay, I can't act like I wasn't privileged. My parents bought me a very expensive car, but it was from a cousin who was just getting rid of it. And I hated it. It drove so aggressively. It was a sports car. It was a very, like, showy car. It was not for, like, a new driver who has the level of anxiety that I have. It is not for a new driver to learn on or drive on. And my parents bought that car so that they could go joyride in it. So I, as soon as I started college, I saved up a bunch of money from my first job and I traded in my car, which they didn't like that I did. My other car was a nice, calm SUV, drove very, very calmly and didn't like, you'd tap the gas pedal and you'd like start flying. You would tap the brake and you would start, and you would immediately slam the brakes. Like there was no sensitivity to it at all, just full send. You never would have guessed because I'm not a type A. I'm a type A person, but I got all the neurodivergence that makes me appear type B. Like I just have the anxiety of type A. Like I want to plan things, but I usually can't because I don't have like, any capacity left. I am a high stress eldest child. Low functioning eldest child at this point. So whoops. But I'm the oldest by a long shot. My siblings are much younger than me. My parents had me when they were 17 and 18, so they didn't try again for a long time. I seem taken care of, like financially. That would be because I did take care of myself. I mean, my parents always bought me stuff, but not like when I was 18, it was pretty clear that like if I didn't agree with them politically, I was going to be cut off. I couldn't live they basically were like, under our roof, it's our rules. So I was like, well, I want to move out, and they were like, F you, we're cutting you off. And then my mom and dad both cried sending me off to my first apartment. And then after like 7 months there, I kind of went broke, and I also was just like, I don't want to live by myself. So I talked to my mom and she was like, so move back home. So no, emotionally, I seem taken care of emotionally. Thank you to my partner for 10 years of active service duty. Honestly, my partner, like, I don't know what kind of training he went through, but he's got like some therapy background or something in him that I didn't know about. And that's what drew me to him, is I was not used to being spoken to the way that he spoke to me. He rationalized a lot of my behavior in a good way, like that needed to be rationalized, that I had been very torn down. Exactly. My parents spent a lot of time tearing me down, and he spent a lot of time just not only building it back up, but being like, hey, you're not crazy because you think like that. You just have anxiety. You're just depressed. This is easy. Like, we can work on these things. Those are things that people live with. Like, you're not crazy for being the only one like that, by the way. because my family's very, like, I wouldn't say neurotypical. I would say neurodivergent in denial. That's what I would say most of my family's like. Neurodivergent in denial. So, yeah, he's always been like that, and he just gets better with time, frankly. I mean, it's been a decade, so he's obviously learned the finer points of my brain. At first, he was like, I just don't understand how you go from, like, we're gonna go to the movies to, like, we can't go anywhere because we're gonna get in a wreck and die, and then all of our parents and family is gonna be sad for the rest of their lives, and then they might not live as long as they could. And he's like, babe, you don't have to go that route. Your head does not have to go that route. And I'm like, God, I can't help it. And now he's just like, we're gonna go to the movies. I've planned our route. We're gonna take this road. We're gonna go to the movies. We're gonna be there for 2 hours. We're gonna get back in the car. We're gonna go to get ice cream. The ice cream's right down the street from the theater. Then we're gonna get back in the car and we're gonna go home. We're gonna have our ice cream in bed and we're gonna have a nice chill night and we're gonna watch movies. And now my brain doesn't have to worry about all the in-between stuff. And so it leaves a lot less room for the anxiety. But it obviously took a long time to get there. But I didn't grow up in a house that accepted mental health issues as problems. In my household, mental health issues were a sign of weakness and a sign that you could not handle the world. He's the sweetest. He's the sweetest. Here's thoughts don't decide reality. Would you like ice cream? And basically exactly it. I'm serving OCD. And this is like the 4th time this month that someone has said that. Like, do you have OCD? I've never been tested for it. I've never talked to a therapist specifically about that. I definitely have tendencies. It could absolutely be that. I think I'm just in denial, but I definitely should have therapy also. I tried. The only therapy that I can get is during my work hours. Our work insurance covers therapy that happens during my work hours, and they don't like us taking appointments during the work hours that are not necessary. So I'm like, you fucked me up. You fucked me up triple times. And you are so fun. Me telling someone there's something wrong with them mentally, you are so fun. Therapy for you? Hey, I recommend everyone to get therapy. I know it's like ironic because I'm saying it and I'm not actively practicing it, but I'm telling you it's beneficial and it helps. But Katie, I had Christmases like that. This Christmas, by the way, wait, where is that little red glasses cleaner that I have? I cried because a lot of my gifts were red and my least favorite color is red. And I cried because I was like, I don't know, I feel like she just got me stuff that, like, she assumed I would find useful. And, like, we didn't really have a great Christmas that year. My parents weren't, like, thoughtful gift givers until I started being a thoughtful gift giver. And now they feel like they have to step it up. So, like, this year, our gifts were really good. Like, our gifts were, like, paid attention to us. And also, when growing up, I just accepted that my parents were going to do, like, a faraway read of my personality and buy me gifts that they thought would fit my personality. So if I like to read, they give me books. They didn't care what was in the books. They didn't care what the substance or the story was or what I liked to read. They just said, you like books, you get books. So I grew up thinking that was how you give gifts. You learn something about the person and then you just get them stuff that's, like, adjacent. When I tell you, dating my partner and getting gifts from him and his mom absolutely changed my brain chemistry. That woman, I still have the first gifts she ever got me. His mom has given me, like, literally, she set the standard for gifts every single year. Every single year. This woman has always, over the last 10 years, always bought me teal shirts. I wish that was a joke. I still wear the teal sweater she bought me. I wear it to work once a week. She bought me a teal plaid button down that I wear during the winter. It's like a thermal shirt. She bought it for us to go on vacation to Canada for the first time. She bought me a teal, it's a light, but it's a book. And the book opens and the pages are the light. And it's like a turquoise book. leather book that opens and closes. Beautiful item. Very like, I know you like to read, but I don't want to assume the kind of books you like to read. She got me cat stuff. She's gotten me she got me this mug with a bunch of cats on it, socks with a bunch of cats on it. She got us a ramen kit last year, not 2025, but 2024 Christmas. She got us a ramen kit with like all specialty ramen ingredients, cookbooks, bowls. She got us our own like ramen set, bowls and chopsticks and everything. It was very beautiful blue floral. She said like, I thought this would match your dishes because she's been to our house before and she knows what our dishes look like. So much thought in every aspect of her gift giving. Set the standard every year. And now I have such a high standard that I genuinely have told like my partner, like, I don't even want to take gifts from other sides of the family now, because the only people who know us are our inner circle, like our immediate family, and that's it. Like people beyond are like cousins and stuff, or people like outside of our immediate circle of family. Because like my parents aren't married, so my dad's side of the family is very separate. I was primarily with my mom. There was never any like custody agreement. It was just like I saw my dad like once every couple weeks on the weekend. So now as an adult, I'm like, I don't want him to get me gifts. He doesn't know anything about me. He'll buy me a designer bag. And I'm like, I will never wear this, sir. He got me a Michael Kors bag. It's still wrapped up pristinely in my closet. It looks like a fucking bowling bag and it has neon yellow stripes all over it. Does anyone want it for free? I tried to sell it online. Nobody wanted it, so I kept it. But I genuinely like have resorted to being like, no, he's like I'll just get you a gift card. What do you shop at, Dad? And I'm like, I don't need the gift. I'd rather you just actually care to spend time with me. Crazy. Hi, Ash. Also, Katie agrees with you. It's Tetley's tea all day, okay? But yeah, Linus, we just want to feel seen, and I have felt seen. I've felt read like an open book by that woman. But can I give you guys some context? My sister, and his sister were both in dancing at the same time, and they met, and so our moms met. This was before we started dating, and our moms were visiting and saying like, oh, my oldest would never do something like this. Like, my oldest child is not like this. And they started talking about us, me and my partner. This is over 10 years ago now. This is probably something like 12 years ago. And then they started saying like, our kids are so similar, they should meet up, kind of thing. And then realized 2 years later when we started dating, we were not the same gender. My mom thought she was talking to his mom about a daughter. His mom thought she was talking to my mom about a guy. Because we're so similar, we are the same person, just gender swapped at this point. Like our personalities are so coded the same. And it's just like the ways that we were raised. He needed more structure and my family provides more structure. I needed more gentle care and his family provided more gentle care. So our personalities did this, and we each provide like that puzzle piece that the other person didn't have growing up. And now it's amazing. But like when he came meet my parents, like even as a friend, my mom was like, oh my God, that's Colin. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, that's so-and-so's son. I was like, yes. And she was like, I thought it was a daughter. Oh my gosh. So we're just the same person. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time with my friends growing up because everyone perceived my family as harsh. I need one more bronze piece, sorry. Everyone thought my family was too harsh and didn't like, none of my friends liked coming over to my house. They all wanted me to go over to theirs. They thought they were rescuing me, which they kind of were. I also had a lot of siblings, so I was the oldest in a fucking jungle. Like, when you said I'm surrounded by animals, I'm surrounded by animals. I'm like a teenager, and my siblings are like starting elementary school, and they're like, all the time. And I just wanted to be a fucking, teen angst kid, and there was no room for that. A rescue child. That'll do it. That'll do it. See, I keep getting distracted and forgetting. I just have to wait for this. Okay, there we go. I definitely have something in my teeth and it's bothering me. Can you tell? Ah, chopper. It's a chopper. Beautiful. I didn't go through a vandalism phase. I was a goody two-shoes because I was terrified of everything and everyone. I had a phase where somebody said I threw spitballs. Basically what happened is I was balling up, you know the fringe edge of a loose, like a paper from your notebook? I was taking that and I was balling it up and I was flicking them around. And one of them hit a lady from a different, like, I was at a school event with a bunch of other schools, and one of them hit a lady from a different school. And she turned around and she saw me, and she was like, and got me in very much trouble. And I sobbed about that for like 6 weeks straight. My parents hated that. They didn't want me in trouble. They wanted me to have good grades and shut the fuck up. That's all they wanted from me, and that's all I gave to them in the end of the day. And they hate who I've become because of it, because turns out when you make a kid read 24/7 and focus on getting good grades and studying and becoming good at subjects that they're not naturally good at, aka history and science, they learn a lot of things about biology and the world that makes them have different political views than you. So then your kids don't agree with you anymore. When you make an intellectual child, they usually form their own opinions. Exactly. So my parents do not fundamentally agree with me on a lot. I love them as people. I do not love them as constituents. Can I say that? Let's just get some of that going, because I'm always going to need more. Yeah. Yeah. I had some deficiencies in, like, I'm an autistic kid, right? I only wanted to learn in school about subjects that I was interested in, and my parents very much had to stress the importance of, like, learning things even if you're not just interested in them. So then I was not the smartest kid ever. I just was good at memorization, but memorizing to the point of, like, I do understand the concept. I'm just also, like, I'm doing this so I can ace the test kind of thing. So as an adult, I'm like, oh yeah, now I learned all this stuff and I have to sit with it all day and I understand what that means for the world, and that's fucked up. Well, there's nothing you can do. Exactly. That's what my mom says. Like, there's no need to get this heated about it. It's not like there's anything you can do. I'm talking about it. That's something we can do about it, is just have the conversations. Because if I find out that you're sitting there and, like, just AI generating like 1 million photos while you're bored scrolling through Facebook, I'm going to be disappointed in that, and you need to know why. I keep pressing Windows instead of Alt. Whatever. Hey, ceramics. Literally, that's kind of what happened to me in college. I had the whole, like, cycle begin again because I was finally like, oh, I'm responsible for my learning now. So I was like, I'm only going to care about the classes that I like. And my college was like, we will not pass you and give you a degree. And then I had to be like, oh shit, I need to prioritize a little bit more than that. What the fuck, Katie? Thank you, Miri, because one of my coworkers were like, why don't we do this for social media? And I was like, no, that seems like a damn waste. And also, it's not relevant to us at all. Like, my business is supposed to be super serious. Like, our whole thing is we're trying to clean up our act and not do, like, silly advertising. And, like, all of our videos on TikTok were, like, a bunch of people from our office just dancing, which has nothing to do with the field we're in. So we've been trying to clean it up for, like, a whole year. And then they fucking start AI generating videos and start wanting to post them on social media and stuff, and it's so annoying. My friend loves to bring it up. Look, I used to go to college just so, because I moved in with my parents. I went to college for like the first year. Sorry, I went to college for about 6 months. I was a baby starting college, right? I moved out after my first like 6 months of college. I moved out for like another 9 or 10 months, or maybe like 8 months, and then I moved back home for a year. And then I moved back home for like a year, and during that time I had to appear like I was going to every class. So I'd get up either in the middle of the night. I'd get up like super early. I'd get out at like 5 o'clock. I'd go get a coffee from McDonald's, and then I'd go find somewhere in the parking tower that I parked out for school, and I'd just park and sleep. And then like I would go to classes that like took attendance or whatever, but like any class that was like, you just have to pass the test, I'd be like, great, I'm just gonna go for the test days. And then I started missing test days, and then I was like, I'm fucked, like I'm never gonna pass. And I had like one bum semester, and then I had to clean my act up really quick, because again, I was paying for it. If my parents wanted to be like, you have to go to college, they could have paid for it. I would have just at that point I would have just been like, I'll just not even flunk out. I'll just stop paying for this. So I decided to keep paying for it and put myself all the way through it. And I picked up my act. I cleaned up my act a lot. I was like, okay, so I lived about 40 minutes away from campus on a clean traffic day. But the problem is I had to be there 8 a.m. for my classes, and the traffic between the local like primary schools and the local high schools would get in the way of the college traffic. And so it would take me like an hour and 15 minutes to get to school. And I wasn't that far away, really. Like, it should have statistically been like a 30-minute drive, but it never was, with the lights and everything. But then all the additional traffic, if I had to get there by 8, I needed to leave by 6. And then I'd be there like 30 minutes early. But if I left at 6:30, I would be 15 minutes late. So it's in fact that far away. I mean, yes, but my parents were like, I don't understand why you're struggling to get to your classes. So I'd get up at like 5 in the morning, right? I'd just throw like my hair together and I wouldn't really do hair and makeup. I just really put my hair up and out of my face. And I'd get ready and I'd drive to school and I'd just sit at school all day. I'd go to the library. I'd sit down with a book on nothing, like it wasn't school related. I would do non-school related stuff all the time. And then I'd come home. I would rush like all my projects that I had like a week to do. I'd rush in the middle of the night one night and I'd do it all in one night. And then I'd bring it back to school the next day and I'd get absolutely fucked up. See, I was allowed to do online school after COVID, and that helped too, because the attendance became less important, but the effort became 10 times more important. And I started tripling my effort like 6 months before COVID hit. So my projects were looking amazing, but I was just spotty missing classes, not that often. By the time I hit my like last 2 years of college, I was going to pretty much every class. And the only ones I was missing, I was like planning out. Like I only have 3 attendance marks this semester I can miss. So I have to go to this one sick so that I can not have any other ones, you know, out of the attendance. See, I never did like a public speaking class. I did figure drawing, but I did that pre-COVID. I don't know how they did that class after COVID hit. I have no clue. But I did a figure drawing class. I did like in an anatomy class. I did I want to say that they wanted us to draw in blind contour drawing a lot. Like that was the preferred style for everything, was like a blind contour. And we had like a whole semester learning how to use that style, which I now feel like is very apparent in my work that I learned how to draw that way, because I tend to grab all my shadows in a shape. But I don't know. It was a weird program for sure. Oh my god, and wait, I guess I should say, so for anyone who is interested in never putting themselves through college and has like enough self-pride and dignity to just go work wherever they have to work to get it done, McDonald's offers $2,500 Well, that's what they offered me. $2,500 a year to go to college. So they will pay that much to your college tuition. So that really helped me a lot. Sorry, I'm good at seeing negative space. Well, I am. My boss likes to say that until it becomes convenient that something, I don't know, is not to his design taste, but yeah, it is really nice. It is really nice. And because I went to school kind of locally, between scholarships and my own payments, I didn't owe that much left at the end of like school or anything. So McDonald's, like, genuinely, I worked there for probably like a year and a half total, and I only stayed as long as I did because I needed the money for college. So they paid for my college enough that I could, you know, justify working there. And that's why you're gonna give us his number so you can call and say how much you love him. Thanks. I'm sure he'll love that. Just give me a couple weeks to get my shit together and leave. In fact, let me check my email live just to see if that changes anything. Probably not. Probably that's how I hear. Probably that's how I hear that I did not get the job. Sorry. This is my first interview I've had in 2 years, so I'm kind of nervous. And I haven't heard anything back from these people, so I'm like extra nervous, I guess. I gotta follow up, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't know. Brenda, I'll put in your application as soon as I'm out. I'll say it's like you know when you have to like end your lease early and you're trying to like negotiate with your landlord and you're like, okay, so if I find someone else to take over the lease, am I going to be charged less? And then I just do it and I'm like, I have someone else who's willing to take over the job, so do I have to put in a 2 weeks? Like, for real, I'll just have someone else take the job. And then I'll be good. That's crazy. Miri, do you have to get a degree in like a finance field? Like, do they prefer you have a finance degree? Because the one thing I liked about McDonald's is that they don't really give a shit what you're pursuing as long as it's further education. I preferred that. I know some places is like, okay. Some places are like, well, we'll pay it, but if we think the degree is stupid and you won't work here long term because we're not gonna, you know, encourage it. The misogyny is so fucking crazy too. He seems to understand maybe kinda. Well, I think he's got the design stuff down. I just think he might give you 10 times more attitude than me, and I think it might be a good thing for your ego. Thank you. That's what I'd like to say. I'm really slow here. Do you know what I didn't do though? We gotta do some treasure hunting. Help you? What happened? Well, I mean, I would volunteer him to be that man, by the way. Oh, get me out of here. Good freaking bye. And who said that? And Katie, who said that? That sounds so wrong. Let's just go here. Let's just try here. It's the literal biggest one in the US. Hi, Banana Cat. Oh my goodness. You were watching me on YouTube? Really? Really? Genuinely? I feel like we never hear that anymore. Thank you so much for coming to YouTube. If you chatted over there and I missed it, I'm so sorry. I usually do miss it because I never look for YouTube chat. I hardly ever have anyone over there. I just do it for the VODs. Unfortunately, that's not the best for people chatting over there. What was that? Another flawed chest, I see. Ew, Katie, ew! Are those the same spot? Did you just see that, guys? What the hell? Okay. I don't really think I even needed to be in here, so I don't know why I'm in here. My bad. We'll just come and grab a bunch of these, I guess. I don't know. This is 10. Maybe I can get some more 10. Oops. Oh, I was gonna look for a giant, I clicked on that. I was gonna look for a giant tree here. Because I don't know where any giant trees are, and it keeps saying, chop down a giant tree. Can I do that with the machete? Here. Well, still, I mean, think about what you're saying, but especially if you're gonna send it. Run it by someone first. I mean, damn. Some people just really don't think before they send. A banyan tree. That's not what I want, though. It needs to be a giant tree. Like this? No. What does it mean, a giant tree? Oh my god, Gothy Cat. Okay, okay, okay. I remember now. Oh my gosh, I do remember. You do have all the multi-accounts. One time recently you joined and you were on both Dress to Impress Lover, and then you switched to Gothy Cat again. I'm sorry to that bird. I do not know who that is. I will be running. I'm looking for something specific and my brain forgot what. A giant tree. Y'all see a giant tree? Can I chop the mushrooms? Banyan tree. That's not going to be a giant tree. That's going to be an average sized tree. What about the big mushroom? No. I'm so confused. I don't really want to chop that one anyway, but damn. Unless there are trees in that end part. Like here. Try this. We'll see. Maybe here? Well, there's not even any trees here, so why'd I think that? Oh, but this guy's trapped. I don't know where the third one is. I can look. Is that it? Or is that just a torch? No, that's a torch. I don't see any over there. So maybe above? This, I'm gonna be so real, I think part of the appeal of this game is this is how it feels playing Genshin. When you're just like blindly playing to complete tasks and to feel better about doing nothing, like playing a video game. I just like a game that'll give me a bunch of things to do that are fairly easy to do and don't feel like fetch quests only. Like I don't like the back and forth of a lot of games, but if it's like, go home, gather materials, craft this, then go deliver this, that feels a little bit better. But this game absolutely just gives that energy of like, oh, well, all you need to do is complete this list of tasks, and then it makes you feel good about yourself. I don't know. I played a lot of games like this in the past, so. Skill points in walking for walking. Are you also, I was talking about this with Randolph yesterday in his stream, do you also like, specialized skill points? Like, do you like a general level up, like your whole character levels up? Or do you like you get points in farming, and so if you pay more attention to the farming, you get extra skill points in farming? Or if you like fishing, you'll get extra skill points in fishing to do it more. Like, it rewards you for doing certain tasks more, I guess, or certain like, you know, in Stardew, how you have, like, fishing, combat, that kind of thing? Do you, like, specialize skill points? I guess is what I'm asking. And I own a farm. Yeah, okay, I got you, I got you. See, I think I am the same way, but I also appreciate games that just generally level you up, because I'm not someone who always gives a ton of time to all the special things, you know? Is this something blocked from the inside? It very well might be. Okay. Something to note and look into. I was gonna say, can I like hack and slash at him? I don't think I can. That was stupid. Alright. Katie, have you ever tried Breath of the Wild? I wonder if you'd like that one. I'd love to know, like, if you guys had like a top 5 games of all time, what would they be? I'd actually genuinely like to know that, because I'm always thinking about my top 5s list, and it is constantly changing. No, not yet. I think you might like it. I mean, I don't know if you've seen me stream it yet, but I feel like it's got a good mix of action, a little bit of story, but it's kind of just the general Zelda story, and then a nice open world concept. I didn't know if that'd be good or not. Weird. Okay. I know where I'm trying to go. I don't know how to get there. Fallout 76. Really? Really? Because Terrible Men reviewed it. I liked it alright, but I never got to finish, New Vegas, and I liked that one better. And then Fallout 4, I think I played, and I kind of felt the same. I never got to finish it, so I liked it, and I think it would have been in my top, but I think I had too many people telling me how to play that one. Kat, I haven't done an Animal Crossing stream in a while, but just because I don't really feel like a ton of people care a ton anymore, because the update wasn't as great as we all hoped it would be, unfortunately. So I'm open to doing another Animal Crossing stream. I just don't have much left to do in there. I kind of ran out of things to do. I thought I'd have more to do with the update, and I ran through it like 3 streams. Oh my gosh. See, I don't know. I like the solo Fallout experience, I think. Because I'm insufferable. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm like kind of insufferable to play games with. Okay. If you're somebody who wants to make progress in the game, probably don't play a multiplayer game with me. Because I'm just slow for the sake of like, I like to look in every corner. And so everyone who's ever played with me has been like, you gotta stop. Like, you gotta let us move forward. We've checked there 10 times. And I'm like, but I don't like it. Pokemon 2. Yeah. Pokemon as well. I played 76. I just, I was being rushed through it, so... not rushed through it, but I was being guided through it. And we also kept getting, what do you call it? Kept getting fucking griefed. I don't know why. There was like this group of like 3 people who just absolutely kept taking turns gunning me down. Being slow at games is the best part to me, but not to everyone, I guess. I guess you're right. I think I could play it solo, but I wish I could like turn off, and I might be able to, I have no idea. I wish I could turn off the online aspect of it. I don't really care to play with other people. Every game that I play multiplayer, I just end up preferring playing solo. Even if there's strength in numbers. Like, even if genuinely the game is easier with more people, I just always find it easier to coordinate with myself. What is that? Excuse me? We all saw that, right? We see it, right? I can't run fast enough. Gone. Oh, I'm having fun now. Okay, Miri, I love you. I love you. Breath of the Wild took me over a year to finish. Probably wasn't playing consistently through that whole time, but I looked in every damn corner. I had like all but maybe 10 of the shrines, so. Oh my god, Branda. We'll just get in and everybody will just let me play the game and you guys will just watch over me. I could do that. I could just have a Secret Service team. Okay, I gotta get up there. See, there's a lot of like shrine energy happening here. Or like dungeon energy happening here. And dude, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to come here. I didn't come for a fight, but I will participate in one. My bad. That's crazy. Wait, so you never have to refill the dispensers. Perfect, Hybrid Clown. It's just making things easier on you. You're just playing on easy mode, right? New quote, what, that I didn't start this fight, but I will participate in it. It is like a Patronus, you are right, but I don't understand why it's not stopping. I mean, I think that's the point, but please, hold. I can't go that fast, and I missed a bunch of stuff already, and it's making me sad that I missed stuff. Look at this! There's the whole world back here! Bye, Miri, I love you! This is crazy. I don't even know if there's a difficulty setting. I'm just saying they're just giving it to you easy because it's just easier if you don't have to refill that constantly. It can be a good thing if people don't wash their hands. It could be herd immunity, maybe. Could also be mass hysteria. It just keeps growing. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I haven't seen everything yet. Moonstone's here. Boom. And I like Moonstone a lot. Holy shit. Rare ore chunk. Oh, fuck. Wait, really? I didn't, I couldn't pay attention to the lore. I was just getting a summary of it. But to be fair to be so fair to my friend, that I was playing with, we usually don't stick with games long enough to, like, experience a ton of them or the story, and I think they knew that we probably wouldn't play it long enough to get very far, so they were just trying to give me a rundown so we could get through as much as possible. But those guys kept coming out of the middle of nowhere to get us. And it was unfun. That's why I don't like competitive online gameplay. I don't give a shit about other people like that. I'm so sorry. I would like for you to stay happy and healthy. Why are you attacking me and why do I need to fight back? Like, we could be nice to each other. I don't see a shrub here, but unless y'all mean that. Oh. The greenery on the ground was the shrub. Alright. What am I doing? Here? Question mark? I doubt it. No. How do I get up there? On PC, it's non-violent. Because I was playing on PC. And it was pretty freaking violent. But, again, it was just that one group of people. Also, this was only like a year ago that we tried to play it. Woody is balding. It's just the paint rubbing off. He's not actually balding. It's just the paint rubbing off over time, you know? It's normal. It happens. I thought this was the way. Thought this was the way. Oh? It is the way. I'm evil. Yeah, a year ago. There wasn't anyone else even on the game. I guess I should say, I didn't really, I didn't grow up with the Fallout games or anything. I could tell from New Vegas and Fallout 4 that I would like them. I just didn't get far enough in them. But they do feel like my kind of game. Every time I explain my favorite games, people are like, have you played Fallout at all? Like, everything you're saying is giving Fallout. And I'm like, I have tried it, but not very much. A time arrow? What the fuck does that mean? Is the whole thing still? I'm going so far and I don't know what for. In case this turns into a boss. It's a boss. I know these games a little too well. I bet the time arrow is for him, actually. You always gotta stay running in these. If I can just defeat him once. You effer, you got me. Take that. Big shit. Need more bomb arrows. They do good stuff. Is he just... Alright. 1 is good, 2 is corny, 3 is fuck, 4 is fuck, 76 was good, but they complained. And now it isn't. Ready? That wasn't so bad, was it? 13 days, 17 hours, that's almost 2 weeks. Aww. Oh, there's a treasure map. Clear out your bag. There's gotta be like a flower in here or something. Discard all of those. Discard this. I don't have any of those yet, so we'll keep those for now, I guess. Get rid of these. Thank you. I haven't brewed any new tea in a while, but I think I'm okay. Wood, woof, wood. I'm done, woof. Why can't I see the... I understand now what this is. Midnight herb, pristine orb. Bag is full. No, it's not. Figure it out. No, it's not. Just don't play Wasteland 3. That's so sad to hear. I already own all the Fallouts, though. Well, I own 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76, I think. But I already own all of that. You're really trying, Katie. Softwood plank, I guess. This. Premium wood plank. You gotta get rid of something and get rid of this for that, you know? Ugh. You can design homes together? See, I didn't even know that. Why am I holding a fishing rod? How'd I get here? No. I can understand everything. Just fine. I actually can, though. But again, chat's usually pretty dyslexic in general, so... I had a lot of dyslexic friends growing up, so I feel like I just read through typos fairly easily. I've never really been bothered. Boom! I can't wait for the blast hammer. I kind of needed that fight. So real. I learned a sculpture for it. He's cute. He's way cute. I want these blue hydrangeas in my yard because they're like magical, mystical, not teal, but you know, I want these two, the moonshade tendrils. Sure, I grew up in front of a keyboard. I don't think you're delirious. Unless you're always delirious. I don't think you're delirious. I think though, wait, I might always get you in a delirious state because it's probably always like 1 in the morning by the time I'm streaming for you. Like we're past the time that I would have started streaming if I had gone to work today. You're giggly. Good. I did learn to type at school. But I took a class in like my last year of high school for it. I used to peck at the keyboard. Not even that long ago, really, it feels like. See, also, it doesn't really apply to mobile typing, though. So, like, if I'm typing on a phone, it's not at all like typing on a keyboard. Boom. Okay. Wait, which way did I come from? I don't know what way I came from. God damn it. I don't know. Did I go this way? Mobile typing on a freaking, on the phone that I have now, on a Google Pixel, is for demonic entities only. Maybe this just unlocked. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I can't wait to go back with all my new stuff. They had to clear. What the hell? What the hell? See, I think on my current phone, the screen's bigger than I'm used to, so I type incorrectly so much. I usually start typing on the phone and then delete what I was typing and come finish it on the computer and then send it now, which is why I'm such a shitty person about replying to texts. You can't get in my way, big fucking rock. Big fucking rock. Sorry. Why not? And it's late, and I don't know where the nearest tent is. Oh, holy shit. Maybe I can find one ahead. Oh, here. Yeah. See? I guess I'm kind of the same way. I do better at, like, sitting down all at once and checking all my messages. Hi, Mac. Hello. Welcome in. I am back here? Question mark? I'm back here. And I still need that third guy. Oh, wait. I'm here now, though. Wi-Fi? Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry. Also, I've never played Death Stranding. It looks good. I've heard decent things about it. I like the cast, but I never played it, so I don't know. I never even watched gameplay of it, which, to be fair, is usually a sign that it's something I would have played, so maybe could be one day. See, I turned off that function because I kept getting random gifted subs and then spending all my time in strangers' streams that I didn't even know or like. Wait, so I guess it's not my network that's having the hard time. Interesting. But it wouldn't be good for streaming. I probably wouldn't even play it then, because I've been having an awful time lately about finding things for streaming. I see it. I understood in that moment. I just understood. You have to go around this whole circle to get here so you can do this. I would have an emote like that. What's wrong with that emote? What is it called? What's wrong with it? What do I need to avoid? Oh. Well, that'll do it, Katie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Holy shit. And it's a wolf, right. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Like, I feel like I've seen that emote before. Let me see what it's from. No, I don't think I actually have. I don't recognize the little user tag. I don't know. I don't know where else to go. Let's try this. I need fruit pulp and iron sheets. Great. I don't like those kind of emotes in general, unless it's supposed to be like a humor thing. It doesn't look like not like a funny thing. But it's also like, I mean, I don't really care what creature does it. It's just a little weird. Maybe I don't want to know what that one's called. I turned off the function to get random gifted subs to people I don't follow. Because what would happen is I would lurk on streams at night and then I'd get raided over to so many channels, and while I was in those channels I'd get a random gifted sub every once in a while, and then I felt like I had to use it, and I didn't. Not what I meant to do, mind you. I meant to go here, do this, and just start stacking everything aggressively. Okay. These go here. See, I already have too many emotes than I can keep track of. I don't even know what to do with the emotes I have now most of the time. I only use a select few. I don't give a fuck about that gifted sub. I follow a lot of people I don't watch too. But usually I think that there's like a cadence priority for who gets gifted subs in a stream. So like if somebody gives 10 gifted subs and there's like, let's say there's like 7 people watching, it usually gives to the regular chatters first and then mods second. And then if there's leftover that aren't actively in the stream, it picks people from your followers, I think. Okay, we do that. The poor treasure map, I forgot about. I got premium wood though. Oh, holy crap. Wait, I got premium wood. What do I need? This game, cat? This game is called Starsand Island. It came out pretty recently. Yep. Yes, Bran. And I was just not saying anything. I was just in the stream, so I'd get gifted subs like crazy. Which is generous, but I'd rather somebody get it who is actually going to go use it. Because I never enjoyed like ad-free watching or anything because I just never watched the people in the first place. This is a computer game. So it's on Steam. That's where I get most of my games at this point. Like that? Something like that, maybe. Could have put them all in here. I don't mean to put that in here. Kind of like that? Sure. Oh my goodness. Why not, Katie? Why not? You have to look it up on Steam. It does cost money. It's not a free game. But you have to look it up on Steam and it might be on sale still. It was on sale. And then you have to make like a Steam account and download the Steam app and everything. Oh my gosh, why'd I do that? I needed to do it like this. I don't really have a good chest for these. Maybe I put them in here, actually. This... I can look, but I'm not quite sure. It costs $27.99 right now. It is a $40 game. It is a $39.99 game, I believe. It is on sale for $29.99 now. I also, if you guys are in the Discord server, I added an extension into the server. I got the idea from Moss, of course, for the free stuff extension. And there's a whole chat under the Games Grotto. It's expensive, but a lot of games right now are expensive, and this one was made with a lot of care. If you like this game, I would suggest getting Heartopia. It's free. You can play it on mobile. You can play it on PC, on Steam. It's all free. There are in-app purchases that are not mandatory. It's just if you want to. I don't think... Can I just say I don't think that this is expensive for the amount of game you're getting. I paid like $60 or $70 for Breath of the Wild, so... I think this one is like a couple rungs down from that, and that's fine. And it's also early access. Hi, Luke. Hello. Heartopia does use AI, and I don't necessarily want to promote it, but a lot of my people can't afford much else, so get the free thing. Get the free thing and live with the fact that it's not going to be the best. Hi, Lily. Hello. Also, I did find a new game. It is fun, Luke. I would rather everyone play this one, but I understand why you might not be able to swing $27.99, so if you can't, go get a free game to play. I've been playing the other one as well. It uses so much unnecessary AI for no reason. It's because I'm pretty sure they hacked the game together. I'm pretty sure they stole elements from a bunch of other cozy game franchises and just like mashed it all up and was just like, people will love this and will make so much money. Only free if you don't pay. That's true. That's true. I regret what I spent on it. Put these in here. Oh, and then put these in here. I think I'm good. I think this is like the least I can carry in my my stuff. I need iron ingots, please. I certainly have iron. We'll do that. Yeah, that's honestly true, Lily. They have different standards around AI and copyright. I think that people really just... I don't want to be like they really wanted a quality game or anything like that. I think people in the aftermath of the cozy gameplay, Animal Crossing, hyping up this big update that really didn't turn out to be much. I think people were looking for the next thing to cling to, and literally almost every single person, except for the large content creators who make a whole income and living promoting games and playing games, everyone switched from Animal Crossing to Heartopia, at least a little bit. Yeah, and I don't hang any of the puzzles in my house. I won't use the AI art. Yeah, the Animal Crossing update, if it took me 2 or 3 streams to finish, that was just a little bit ridiculous. I've been ramping up for it for months, and I was really disappointed about it. And I know I'm not the only one, it's just frustrating. I need wheat. Maybe it's time to plant my perpetual seeds. Well, it's just like we were in like kind of a dead period. None of the cozy games that were coming out in like December to January were very, very, very popular. And people from the Animal Crossing community had already started talking about Heartopia. And so when Animal Crossing updated and flopped and Heartopia released, people needed that. They needed the alternative. It's not produced by some large-scale company. Like, I wasn't really surprised to find that they used the AI stuff because they're not this, like, huge company. Or, like, they're not a company who's, you know, highly published or anything. They're not Nintendo. They can't compete there. It's got its fair share of glitches and bugs, so there's only so much I was expecting in the first place. But we got where we got with it, and everybody clung to it because we've been craving that Animal Crossing fix for a long time, and this one feels adjacent, at least. It's a cozy life sim game. Yeah, and I know it's a struggle because I don't want to promote AI. At the same time, I don't think AI should be in everyday people's hands. That's my continued stance. I don't support AI, and I don't like the way that they use AI in that game, but I also recognize that there have been a lot of people in my chat who have been very transparent enough to share their financial standing with me, and I want them to be aware that there are still ways they can enjoy the cozy gaming space and the gaming space in general without feeling put out. I think from an accessibility standpoint, it's good to have game options that are not $40 to recommend you guys, which is why I keep playing it. And really, I never should have spent money on the game because really, I should have kept pushing this as your ultimate accessible option. There were so many things in the game that I did not need that didn't improve from me getting money. So, I don't know. I feel like I did things a little bit wrong in that regard. I could have done the same, you know, my house wouldn't have been that different if I didn't have all the same stuff in it. But my take is, if you need an accessible option, let that be your accessible option. Don't feel ashamed about it. You didn't choose to put AI in it. You know, I would just not spend any money, and then you're really not supporting the AI, or you're just another person like playing the game. Don't leave any reviews for the game or anything. You're fine. Just enjoy it for what it is. But I would like to play some budget game options, and like I said, this game was completely gifted to me. I never spent a penny on it, so this game was completely given to me, and I definitely enjoy it more because of that. And I spent what I would have spent on this game on Heartopia, so we evened out. Hi Moss, hello. Welcome into my very long what happened today stream. I took off of work. I got ballsy. I took off of work. Hi Randolph. I started streaming at like 2 o'clock. Not expected. Look, I started bleeding. I got cramps. I don't want to mess with work right now. I woke up in the... Well, I didn't wake up. I, like, couldn't fall asleep. And I, like, was tossing and turning in the middle of the night. Colin wasn't home, and I always sleep better when he's home. And so, yeah, we have been mentioning... We've been mentioning you guys, like, the whole stream. Because I keep saying I need to build, but I'm scared of it now. Because of Randolph's stream. And, yeah, I just... So you did beat Wind Waker. Okay, Didactic said you beat Wind Waker. I was lurking in the stream last night, but okay, so we had some people earlier talk about like Zelda and Wind Waker and stuff and say like that's their favorite. And I was like, oh, then you should check out Moss's streams. And Didactic was like, oh shit, I think she just beat it yesterday. But we still recommended you, of course. Hello. I was gonna say. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. I'm doing all my chores all over again. Ah. It was an event. Aww. Kat, I think you'll like it. I think it's a good style game, and there's a lot of customization in that game, so enjoy that. I know he was lurking and he said he was at work maybe while he was watching. So I'm glad he gave the update though, because people knew what to expect. So if you have any new followers, they might be because I was yapping about it. The bunnies keep getting stuck here. And they won't eat right here. I have to keep picking them up and like taking them out of the... It's okay. It's okay. No, not this. Oh, okay, good. Well, those people like Zelda then. That's what we were talking about. I've just been around so long that we had so much to talk about today. Not this. I just wanted to stand up. I want to go here, collect this, and then sort, add more food, and put the max amount. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Aw, Moss. You deserve it. You deserve it. You're growing so fast. It's so overdue. I need my perpetual seeds. What are they called? Immortal? Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, and I tried to put the bunny on the other... Thank you. I tried to put the bunny on the other side of the machines. And he's still getting stuck on the one machine he's close to. I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't do anything to deserve that. Okay, where are the seeds? They're in a full chest. Here. Oh, meow! I won't have enough space to plant that one yet, and that's okay. I just need 4 immortal seeds going. Wait, what happens if I have to plow these up later? Oh well. Oh well if they do. I had coffee yesterday and I thought of Moss. I was like, this is an appropriate amount of caffeine for myself, I think. Oh, immortal cucumber. Oh, I do have enough plots to plant the other one. Unless those need a trellis, which it could. Okay, hopefully that gives me enough wheat to make the rabbits stuff. I also need I need wheat for the crap. Okay, I need wheat for flour. That not good. Okay, I have a well now. That's so convenient. Okay. I'm gonna go to the seed shop and see if I can buy any, like, plants already grown, I guess? I don't think I've shopped here before. I'm not doing a good job of the farming stuff. Yeah, I've unlocked all this and I didn't even grow beetroot yet. Okay. I don't want flowers. Yet. Aw, cat, thank you for following again. Rice? Well, wait, you make... More Pokemon memes on Pinterest. He's like a beggar. He's sitting here jiggling his empty water cup. I don't know if he's trying to allude that I need to fill it, but he's just standing here with a grin on his face. And he wants me to listen to the water. You're gonna splash it on me and my stuff. I just got new stuff. Stop. Stop. What mood are you in? You're in a really silly mood. Weirdo. I don't know what just happened. I don't know, what is he doing? Okay. I have like I keep calling them perpetual. Who told me that word? Nobody. I have more things I can get. I need grapes. Oh, not right season for planting. Oh, because it's fall. That's okay, I can wait. This one is. This one is not. Okay, fine by me. Polynom. He got home last night. I was still awake and he got home. That's when I decided to text work that I wasn't feeling well, which was true. I was feeling like shit and I couldn't sleep. I spent all my money. Oh crap. Do you think they're gonna sell me any new clothes yet? Probably not, huh? When does this shop become, like, cool? Like, when can I buy this crazy butterfly dress, you know, because it's teal and also gorgeous? Like, when can I do that? Why am I being, like, lied to? No, nothing. Nothing new, nothing different. I just don't like anything more than what I have yet. Like, that's too blue. Otherwise, I'd be wearing it. Blue. No color. Null of... It's baby yellow, kind of. Yeah, none of these feel right. When did I unlock this? Found in Moonlit Forest. Oh, right. Like, that's pretty. It's just not me. I'm working a farm. Please use that context, game. Like, what do you mean? And I can't afford these pants that I don't even really want. They're just like kind of teal in the back. I guess I'm leaving with what I wore here, you know? That's really sad. I want more clothes. How do I get more clothes? Cat. Okay, I would say don't. I would say look at the roof, look at the door, and like the shape of it all together, and then pick the one you like, and then pick the color out of the three, because they're like three of the same houses in each color. Just pick the color you like, because some people pick based on color, and then you can paint it pretty quick, whatever color you want, but then they don't like the house. So I picked based on shape, and then I customized mine later. I can get a pattern to make some of these. But you only need it once. Can I customize them if I craft them? That's really sad. Bye, Bran. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Moss, I kind of ended up hating my roof, so I painted my Heartopia house, and then I changed it because, like, Ode spawned in next to me and had the, like, the, thatched roof, and I liked it so much better than mine that I, like, took all my roofs off and changed them out. You can change the color once you play a little bit of the game and do the tutorial and stuff. You'll be able to paint your house. There'll be like a little build mode where you can paint the sides of your house and stuff, and it'll let you paint it pretty much whatever color you want. I need to be able to buy more property, and I'm not far enough, and I don't know why. I think it's because of the fucking chicken coop. Oh! I hope it's fixed. I don't know why the fuck it's so broken. Okay, I'm just gonna... Sorry, I'm just gonna have to take this away. Because I'm losing the opportunity to have, like, a chicken and a duck coop by keeping these. And I'd rather have the bird coops, frankly. Download the big PowerPoint file. That's always a good sign. Just move that here. And just move this here. Sure. I don't know that they'll both fit. I'm already upset thinking about it. Okay, this is better than it was. Insufficient material. That's okay. This will be necessary very quickly. Alright, we're going here. Ah! Crap. We're gonna do something like this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. That should fix me up for a bit. I don't know what that means. The little chicks are so cute, by the way. I just need to maybe have a few more and buy more feed for them. Whoosh. Well, there's actually a male in the ones I bought now. I guess they're not dirty yet. I don't know how many days in the game it would take for them to grow. I mean, these rabbits are grown up now. Do I have any baby rabbits? I do! I have 3 baby rabbits. So take 3 of these away and put the baby rabbits in. I can probably save the baby rabbits as well. I mean sell, sorry. I can probably sell the older rabbits now. Well, okay then, they're just not dirty. That's great. Watch Pokemon, you should. Okay. I have to be so honest, it's only 7 p.m. and I'm already like dreading the feeling that I have to go to work tomorrow, and I know that I don't really have to do much at work tomorrow. It's Friday and that's usually a pretty low-key day. Not to mention it's I've done most of my stuff for the week, and I have stuff that I've been saving deflector projects. What I don't know that that's a term. I've been saving projects that I know are gonna just make me look like I'm busy, but I'm really not doing that much. Like, it's not a bunch of head labor to do it. So I've been saving projects like I have a new extension cord to like put on my desk, and I've been putting that off because I clicked on the Windows button again. I've been putting it off because I want to save it for a time where I need it. Cinnarol, hello, you found the love of your life. What would that be? Alrighty. No. I don't have any, and I probably should get some, huh? I think I'd be a better functioning member of society if I did. But I don't have any. I need some. Good for you, Lily. Oh. Oh? I saw one of those nearby here, but it was one of those that you need the pharmacy degree for. Because I was looking at it. I was interested. I was just aware. I applied for a dispensary designer job. For designing packaging for dispensary. Products, I guess. Maybe it wasn't even a dispensary. Maybe it was like a cannabis corp that they just needed packaging design help. And I might have lied on my resume a little bit. I don't really have a lot of packaging design examples in my portfolio. I've only done a little bit of it, but I'm confident in my skill enough at this point. I have a survival gene going on right now where I'll basically do anything I have to do to get a graphic design job, so. Yeah, I've been applying to everything, and I have 1 interview to speak of, so. My odds are, like, ridiculous. Oh? That's really cute. What is this? Oh, I thought this was a... I thought it was one of those, like, passed out little baby bunnies or whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm not growing... Let's just pick a different task, because I'm clearly not growing any wheat fast enough. I don't have the stuff for that. I gotta go to Marston and Yofeng. Great. Alright. Load them up. And Emmy, did you change the color of your username? I forgot to ask. It looks a little different to me. Is that true? This is not Marston. Yes, I noticed. I noticed. You're not Marston. What'd Marston do? I thought he was here. Or is he down here? Whoa, is he over here? Literally just gonna have to track him. I literally always do this. I walked right past him. Embarrassing. Okay, great. Starsand port is great. You can take the parrot out to sea or visit the merchant ship. Purchase rare goods or fulfill its buying orders. It's not ready yet, is it? Oh no, it is. This is what it is. I hope this is so good. Okay. Great. Pickled cabbage, I only have one. I don't have pickled winter canola. I don't have pasture grass, but I do have fluff weave. I have moonflower. I don't have red grape, and I don't have pickled water spinach, and I don't think I have garlic. I have garlic, too. Black forest cake recipe is my top priority because it's a recipe. Stop. Fucking pork bao bun. Or I guess like a, dumpling. Kinda do want a tea egg. I wish it would give me like the stats. Oh, it does. 78, 143, 78, 69. I'm not gonna worry about anything that's not a recipe then. Now what do I do? Junior angler. We'll go to Delphin. And then I need to go to who? I had another person I needed to talk to that was just a normal guy. That kid appeared out of nowhere. Alright, certify me, certify me, certify me. Great, thanks. I've really caught like 10 fish in this game. It's kind of crazy. He'll lend you his parrot for the certification. Fish are sparse in deep sea areas, so anglers use bait ahead of time. Okay. Tuna and Moorish idol. Okay. Oh, I've got bio research now. Okay, great. I wonder what kind of fish that is. I wonder what kind of fish that is. I wonder what kind of fish that is. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all these stamps. Wooden shelf, wall-mounted hanging board, blueprint. Oh my god, immortal pasture grass and immortal wheat. 7,000 coin. Spicy boiled beef. Boiled beef. Alright, I'm rich and I'm hungry now. Great, thanks. Okay. Oh, I need to go to Yofeng. Of course. What do I buy here? I never really looked. Can carry cargo and people. I think this would be my ideal. It looks like it has little cat ears on it, and it's kind of blue aqua turquoise color, I guess. Okay. I don't have anything I necessarily know if I want to sell yet. Everything so far has proved more useful than I thought, so I'm scared to sell things. You know, if you were getting around like this, on this terrain, you'd be so fucking sore. I don't care what kind of shape you're in. You're traveling a large distance on metalled terrain, and you're gonna sit here and just rollerblade through it casually. Well, can't get there. I have something in my eye if you can't tell. Ouch. It hurts. Just take a break. What is that? Could be in hair from my own head, to be honest. I don't know what it was, but it hurts really bad. My eyes look as tired as they feel. Holy crap. Maybe it's my hair. Right. He's over here. Oops. I don't feel like I've been here. This is lovely and beautiful. Sorry. I've missed a lot of the smaller details in this game, I think. I haven't traveled a lot. My goodness, you make yourself hard to find.
We meet again.
Oh my goodness. Good, Essen! Good, get your rest. Can I have a jade pendant like this at some point? It might be one of my favorite items in the game so far. I think I have them. Oh, I have to go to the moonlit forest. Who's surprised? I've been having a lot of fun. I'm just trying to make progress. I need to save my home layout and make like a new layout. You know what I haven't done in a bit? Checked the board. Totally safe, guys. OSHA compliant, if you'll believe it. Hi, Bella. Hello. Welcome in. All right, check this out. Oh. Not what I thought. I can help with this just because I know I can get these. Is that it? I guess I go home. Also, I know I'm running out of space, but I'm gonna take all of this out, put all of this in, and perfect, actually. Oh, don't look at those. Wait, really? I find a lot of these games start to sound the same after a while. Okay. Let's drop these in there as a backup item. Can I make the blast hammer now? I don't know how many pieces of premium wood I needed. I can. And I pretty much don't care about much else. Wonderful by me. When can I make the... I didn't buy the recipe yet. It's too late. Go to bed and do it in the morning. Oh, thank you so much, Bella. I'll just be having fun. Hopefully. I'm already getting tired. Not normal, not right. I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB bathroom break though. I will be right back. This is your time. Take your meds, refill your water, do a stretch break, walk around, go to the bathroom if you have to as well. I'll be back. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm ordering snacks. I'm trying to find what I want to eat. I think I'm just gonna get the stuff to make a sandwich. None of this looks good anyway. I'm tired. There used to be like an easy meals tag with like Lunchables and shit. I'm in that kind of mood. My body hurts. I'm tired. Produce? No. Dairy and eggs? No. Fresh food? Yes, we found it. Okay, should I get Lunchables extra cheesy pizza? What else exists? Turkey and American cheese with crackers? I could do that. I'm trying to find things to eat, so that I can just have a couple quick grab meals through the weekend. I might just do a few Lunchables. Why not? I usually don't even bother. Time to be single for a while? I love you, but what did I fucking say? Baby, I told you. I love you so much and I don't want this to happen again. You gotta stay single for a bit. I said it. God damn it. I could get ravioli. Oh my god, 60% off ravioli. Big giant bag of ravioli for $3 because it expires in 3 days. Maybe I don't want to bother with that. It wasn't anything bad. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What do I want to eat for a meal? How about focus on something else with me? What do I want to eat for a meal? Chicken curry with basmati lemon rice sounds delicious. I'm just trying to get quick little things to eat. Now this tortellini is not expiring soon and it is on sale. Creamy tomato soup. Food might be good. Oh, why didn't I think of that? What the heck? Why didn't I fucking think of that? What the fuck? Also ravioli. Fuck. Okay, as long as it went well, but holy shit. I hate saying I told you so, but I think I get to say it. I'm glad you had a good experience, though. I think you needed that, actually. I know, heck, I should be leaving the house right now to get it. I feel so sick to my stomach putting my BRB on for long enough for me to drive somewhere and come back. I've already told myself the day that I quit, I don't pay for our Dash Pass to be fair. Like, it's not me that's paying for this, but that I'm canceling all of our subscriptions that are not necessary, so I don't get to say it. Well, I felt like I did. You know, I felt like I maybe earned that right. But I do think this was better for you, so maybe it's not even worth saying. Well, I could get like a ramen bowl or something. I said sort. Price low to high. $1.99 yakisoba ramen. $1.99 Marchan ramen. $8.09 Biscoff cookie butter. $3.49 yellow mustard. How are we organizing this again? I'm real confused. I just wanted to look in like the quick meals section. Oh, over here I do have oatmeal. bulldog, I might have bulldog in my house. I guess I'm probably gonna go to work tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna take off again. I mean, I feel like I'm speed running getting fired at this point. So I won't be able to make it for lunch, but maybe for dinner. I also forgot. Homophobic chicken sounds like you good. Look, the cookie butter's amazing. I love cookie butter, but why did it get thrown in the middle of my absolute normal options in here? Even peanut butter's $3. Why did it get thrown in the middle of all my $1 to $2 items? Probably sponsored. What was I gonna say? I forgot I got that smoothie and wrap last night. I finished the smoothie. I put the rest of the wrap in the fridge and I forgot about it. I should have had that for dinner. What else they got? Do I get a tuna packet? I'm over it. I'm over it. Because you're not, Mac. Because you've never typed it before. Because you're not, you know? Maybe I won't eat any of this tonight. Maybe you're right. I'll just have the wrap. I totally can. It was so good. It has pineapple salsa on it and black beans and jerk chicken. It's so delicious. Why am I bothering with this? I literally have like 3 Lunchables in the cart. That's what I have in the cart. I'm so mad. Last time, all I got was 2 pieces of candy, 2 kinds of frozen, I got sherbet, I got popsicles, and I got one other thing. And they only brought my 2 pieces of candy. That's it. And I mean like a chocolate bar and a Laffy Taffy. That made me so mad last time. Should I get more electrolytes? I'm going to. It was good. I always feel better when I have a lot more electrolytes in my system. So, might as well. Alright. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of other things in the cart and then I should be good. Perfect. Do I at least, wait, hold on. Do I at least get my candy? I only have like 3 kinds of candy that I get. Do I at least get my candy? Whatever. Should I get like strawberry puffs? Bye, cat. Thank you for hanging out so long. I hope you have fun with Heartopia. Do Lunchables still have lead in them? That might be a risk I'm taking. That just might be a risk I'm taking. It's a meal for $1.50, so that just I might just be getting lead poisoning for like very cheap, you know? Just wondering. Oh, thanks. Strawberry puffs, I don't know. I'm like literally trying to read to make sure that nothing is doxing me. It's strawberry Charlie's strawberry puffs. Oh, look, they're on the other side. Strawberry puffs. I don't know. They look good. The no bitch's face. I can only raise the one eyebrow and I have to do it every once in a while to remind myself I can do it. I really only like fruity candy. I say it, the only candy I have in the cart right now is a chocolate bar, but it's Dove chocolate, which is so smooth for some reason, and I get addicted to the texture. And then I have my Laffy Taffy that I'm expecting to make me sad. Oh my god, Choco Rooms? Have you guys had Choco Rooms? You had that? Or no? Why did I turn into a fucking ogre? I don't know. Chocolate cap with a crispy cracker and their little mushrooms. Yes? Choco Rooms. They're good? Okay. They look like a little, they're like, you know the little tiny cracker chip things from, Chex Mix. It looks like that with a little chocolate cap on it. Takarooms. I did sound like an ogre for a second. Mozag, you're fine. You're fine. Ah, see, I'm not a big chocolate person. I don't like the way it sticks in my teeth after I'm done eating it, and I don't like the aftertaste that it leaves in my mouth. I get overstimulated from it. I used to be obsessed with like caramel chocolate bars, but as I've grown up, I've just started switching everything to fruity candy. I like sour, and I like a lot of flavor fruity candy. But I don't know what else to add here. Yeah, I love, oh my god, I love like a sour candy specifically. I really do. But I'm not seeing anything like, they got rid of one of my favorites. They got rid of one of my favorites, which was Shockers, which were basically like Spree, but sour. And I'm sad. This katana won't draw straight? What that mean? What that mean? Like a sword? Like a sword? Oh, Moss, I wish I could be like that. I think when I'm not depressed, maybe. Right now, I'm just like, all I have in the cart, aside from my 3 different types of Lunchables, is a Dove chocolate bar and a Laffy Taffy. And ironically, the last time I got those, it took me like 3 days to eat just those 2 candies. And that's not like me. I used to just sit and eat like 4 different types of candies in one sitting. Sorry, everybody's just looking at the pause menu while I redecide if I'm gonna play the game. I wish they'd filter by sour. Pickle cotton candy? Pickle cotton candy, guys. Sour Punch Bites pickle. Pickle roulette. Pickle roulette. Oh my gosh. I want to know what are considered candy that are good for you. Because I feel like probably none, but especially none of the ones I'm looking at. Anything Warhead looks like it's going to give me a radioactive issue. Brownie Brittle. M&M Minis. Looks like a cosmic brownie got flattened. Great. Still have something in this eye and it's still bothering the hell out of me. I don't want to pull my eyelashes out, but sometimes that's like the only way to fix the problem. Got it. But the sword won't be straight. Just like blur it. Just blur it and be like, oh, it's in motion. That's what I do. I don't think any of these are particularly good. I'll get a giant bag of the Albanese sour gummy worms. Dubai chocolate. Those Silky Jim candies make me... Oh, I don't like those. Just thinking about it, I don't like them. Dubai chocolate with cotton candy inside of it. I gotta put this away. I'm not gonna find anything, so... Please do not kill your laptop to hot cocoa. Aw, Katie, I've done that before. Honestly, why they be making dog beds so comfortable nowadays? When we went to Rach and Greg's house, their dogs have like a memory foam mattress. I was like, can I borrow this? I'm tired. I might need a nap. Oh, I can get the One Nerd Rope Valentine's candy on sale because it's after Valentine's Day. See? Oh my god, over 50% off for the Valentine's Day chocolates. We'll just get a giant chocolate heart and split it. Yeah, I wish these were on sale. I don't see anything else. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. Whatever. Oh, they had frozen meals too. Most of the stuff I get frozen scares me. They don't have the chicken I would get. The chicken patty things. strange. I'll get a Stouffer's lasagna. Girl, it would be your fault. It would be your fault. Alright, I guess I'm gonna leave the cart. Let's see what Colin says about it. He says in all caps, I have to relay the message. I'm good to order whenever! Probably didn't even pick my voice up, but that's what he says. Let me get her ordered. Oh, we heard it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Dove chocolate bar, Laffy Taffy, 3 kinds of Lunchables, 2 crackers, 1 pizza, 1 pack of body armor, and a nerd's rope. I could have gone to the store for this. Yeah, I think maybe it's time, guys. Maybe I should just order whenever. Every time I press the order button, I'm like, I forgot 4 things. It's gonna make me sad. I got everything I needed. Now, what the fuck is Bimbo soft white bread? Okay. Anyway. Okay, this isn't so bad. Ow! Sorry, I got my hand stuck. Alright, alright. Well, it might be better than with your fingertip at this point. Enjoy your katana drawing. Okay, I noticed I was standing out here for a little bit, and it is like 10 in the morning now. Almost 11 in the morning in game. My bad. All I wanted to do was go to the Moonlit Forest anyway. I don't know what I needed to do next. I got pretty far. And I don't know what I need to do in there anymore. Oh, I unlocked the whole thing. What do I do now? What do I do now? I got pretty far and then now I don't know what to do. Oh, that dude again. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, I can go this way. Tell me it ain't another guy. No, it's not. It's not. It's the other thing. Okay, okay. You can't just steal my cat ears. That's not how that works. You don't even have my home address. So, like, I guess try. I mean... I, like, really don't have the resources to get into this fight, frankly. I decided I don't want to fight like that. I don't want the smoke. Did I just have to spawn in here? It just says return to Starsand Island. Did I just have to spawn in? Fit check on Heartopia? What does that mean? That's not what I meant to do. What do I mean to do? I guess go back. I guess I did whatever they wanted me to do already. I don't know, but that makes it a lot faster to make progress, I guess. This is Starsand Island. Is it really that... Oh my gosh. Is it really that similar for everyone? I'm sorry that I'm rude and I'm just not seeing it. To me, it looks different. Completely different. I don't understand. And I don't know. I'm like, I know I'm a detail freak, okay? Like, I know I see the different details in it. My fit check is just the base outfit that I got. I haven't changed a single piece of it because they won't give me any other clothes in my shop. So I'm just wearing this off-shoulder top, crop top, these black sweatpants, like navy Converse, and a cat hat with my teal hair with the double buns. That's it. The star tracker, maybe. I mean, I can turn it off, but like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think, I don't know. Well, it's not even just like the layout. Are people like looking at me the whole time? I don't understand. I'm like, the UI is different. I don't skate in Heartopia. The detail and the character design's different. Like, I look like a human and not a chibi. I want to know what looks so similar about it, because maybe I'm just not seeing what everyone else is seeing. I'm going a weird way. Fit check of starsand. Babe, am I delayed? Did you not just see my fit check? Maybe it's just the vibe. You're right, you're right. It could be the star tracker. Now that you said that, I'm like, okay, I might be watching the tracker and not even the character. Like, maybe that's what everyone's doing. I don't know. Hi, Kat. Hello. Welcome in. I love the music here. I would stay in this section the whole time. I would opt in to having this music played across the entire map. I'm so serious. I would do that on purpose. It's giving better version of Heartopia because it is. I will say, I did recommend Heartopia earlier because somebody said that this game's a little bit expensive for them. But I'd rather push this than Heartopia any day. I mean, the music's beautiful here as well, but I love the other... I don't even know what instrument it was. It's this way? This way. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. My bad, my bad. That's the base outfit. Well, you can pick a base outfit. They give you like 5 options. The only problem is the only options in my shop are the 5 base options and like 1 additional set of clothes. There's not that much different. So, and I just prefer this. This just looks more like what I'd wear. Like, I want like flowy pants. Exactly, Raccoon Rancher. That's my prerogative. If you have no plans, like some people just genuinely can't afford it and have no plans of spending money on Heartopia. I was saying earlier, I probably should have made a point to not spend money on that game just to prove that it's an enjoyable game, even free. But I think for accessibility reasons, you should play that one. But if you don't mind spending some money on a game, I'd swing by and get this one while it's free, because I just looked and it's $39.99, like full price. That's hard to swing. I know that I even have a pretty generous window for what I think is acceptable for games. But I know that I personally would hesitate to spend $40. Usually anything over 30 gets me like really having to think. So, oh my god, is that Gus? You're just chilling over here? Why aren't you with your sick sister? Holy shit. I'm just following the trail, I guess. No, Katie! It could be because you don't have enough sleep. I want you to sleep. Someone's lost item. I'm locked in. Hair clip. Serena! I'll go see her later. Honestly, I don't buy many games on Switch. All of my Switch games, Animal Crossings and Breath of the Wild, are the only 2 I spent more than $40 on. Everything else on my Switch I think was like $10 or less. Maybe $15, but other than that, I don't really spend that much money on games. That's my thing. I know I have a lot of games and I know it's kind of a waste, but for the deal that I get on every single game that I buy, I can justify spending the money that I spend on games. So, yeah, I mean, some of mine were gifts as well. I'm pretty sure, so I got the whole BioShock collection as a gift. I got Hogwarts Legacy as a gift. Colin bought me Tears of the Kingdom as a gift. pre-ordered it for me so I'd have it when it came out. And maybe the Fallout collection he gifted me, and Stray he gifted me. So like, I didn't buy all of my games either. Okay, wait.
Yo, look who's here.
I just want to level up. Yeah, I want to be an expert. I already did that. I already did that. I met the ruined guard or whatever he is. Moonlight Meadow and find the source of the sound. I got it, my guy. I got it, my guy. Where's Serena? Let's take care of that first. Good job, game. I like when they put me on a good track to not forget what I have to do. Honestly, I'm kind of the same way. Like, if I have like a comfort series or something, I'd just rather slowly build the collection. Wait, what do you mean, Essence? They like my gifting people? I'll just be like, hey, get me these gifts for holidays, so. For the villagers, right? I mean, stop dropping your stuff. I mean, I'd like that skirt. Oh, alright, that was it. I mean, they really got to think about this. Also, I remember in the demo, all of these stalls had like the little sparkles on them and you could get stuff from them. I've not seen a single one since I started playing. Her outfit was beautiful. I'm sad I haven't changed since I started the game. That feels very uncharacteristic of me. I don't even have any other clothes. Like, I only own this and the DLC stuff. Speaking of, I didn't see any lunar stuff in here. That makes me upset. Like, there's not even lunar clothes. I would have straight up worn, like, a dress or something. If it was pretty. Moonlit Forest. Select. Moonlight Meadow is where we went last time, so I know what I have to do. I'm gonna go home. We're gonna craft more arrows, and we're gonna make more bomb arrows. And we'll be fine. All my chicks are happy. I guess I can't pet them when they're that small. Great. Let's do this. We'll let that sit for a bit. What do I need to make arrow? Iron ingots. Let's go process some more of those. Oh my gosh, Katie. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. I will forget. Iron ingot. Why not? Coal. How am I low on coal? Did I make it all into charcoal? No. How do I make more coal? Do I just need to get more? Weird. Can I buy some? Go back to your doggy. I don't understand. Okay. I'm very confused. How does one run out of coal? Maybe there's another material that makes it? Separate. No. Cutter, probably not. Nope. Furnace. No. No way the spinning wheel does that. Which, why do I have that there? It always just gets in the way. Oops. Do I literally just need to go back and get more coal? That pisses me off so bad. That's not even like a... It's kind of a rare item. Not really, but it's kind of a not popular. Let's try here. We'll try that and see if I can get some coal. I'm thinking about the water below, like underneath. There's coal right there. There's also a chest here. Okay, wow. I got 100 treasure chests. The one thing I will say is that you'd think with leveling up the tools, they would make it easier to do like one-shot hits of the easier ores. No, it does not. Still have to hit it the same amount of times. It just gets like, you can mine more ore with it. I don't know why. See, why'd that go stronger behind me? No idea. No rhyme or reason to that. Hello? Okay. Or here. I really like the forest. This is probably my favorite place in the game. Something about this makes me feel like the Genshin, like, shrines or arena or whatever it's called. It makes me feel like that. And I really like those areas. Okay. I don't know what's up here, if anything. Oh, shit. I tried to speed up. I slowed down. Why not? There's iron up here. I don't want it to be a wasted trip. Quartz I don't need right now. But I don't see, out of all the ores and stuff, I don't see that much coal. I see a lot of everything else. Maybe just because it's bright and the coal is black? I don't know. I just don't see that much. Maybe this is just the area for it. Perfect. Well, maybe it does get mined in less hits. I don't know, something feels different about it. Aww. What a baby. I didn't empty my pockets out at all, so I'm really just trying to get... There's coal over there. I thought I could not provoke him. Alright. And then maybe after this, I go back. I only did all of that just for this little pot of coal right here. Whatever. I got more treasure map. Ugh. I probably should do some of those while I'm in here, actually. Since I'm not super concerned about... I don't have any space in my bag. It's okay. I have 80 coal now. Surely that's fine for now. What a headache. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Press Alt. Hold on to this. And go find the treasure. So annoying. This is like the beginning of the map. Maybe I did it the wrong way. Okay. The treasure maps are fun, but they're annoying, because most of the time they have you trace the entirety of the cave back. Like, why am I at the fucking beginning? Oh? I don't know if that was worth it or not. Sure. Good enough for me. Welp. Now I have to go the exact opposite way. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to make it across here. Oh, this one's the easy one. Oh, okay. Those weren't so bad, I guess. I have a lot of those, weird chests, too. Let me... Not what I meant to do. Let me see. I was gonna say, I probably have more of those treasure maps. I do. I feel like I need to take them all out every time I get to a treasure spot, because it keeps repeating treasure spots. Hmm. Let me check on her order, actually. Okay. We're good. Oh, I fucking died. My bad, my bad. Try again. Well, he's mad at me and I don't care. I need to go to a tent anyway. We'll sleep in this one. Just for a bit. Sleeping during a boss fight. Do I wake up into a boss fight? Are you done with the freaking trash now? Sorry. Okay, so maybe over there? We'll check right here first. They just have a treasure chest here. It's not even a dig spot. I've never gotten that before. Alright. Here? Oh, this is where I went earlier. Now. If I find another tent. Thank you, Katie. I need to go here. Let's try this. And now we pull out the map here. Maybe we go like this. Yeah. I probably would raid Bingo anyway. Well, I can't get across here. Oh my gosh, it's taking me down. I didn't want that. I did not want that. I did want this. Oh my god, Cole. I forgot this is where I wanted to go earlier. I pressed the Windows key again. I keep thinking I'm on the right key. No. No. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. Can I just jump off? Why can I do that, but I couldn't do it while the thing was moving? Okay, okay. I didn't know if I could pick that up or not. You have to use the raids to guide your streak. Okay. I got another treasure map. It's literally the opposite of what I wanted. Oh wait, bag is full, but I can make room for these. I can toss something out to make room for this, surely. Discard that. Pick this up. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, you turn the internet off like that. Really weird. The only thing that's been happening here a lot lately is very emotional crying streams. I don't know about that. I don't know, I felt like it set me up to have a really bad stream. When it wasn't a bad stream, it was literally- oops, it was literally just... I was just not in a good spot. It's hard to do a stream when you're feeling like that. But I also just want to play games to get my mind off of stuff, so... This would be right. Always want me to go so far back. Well, my problem is, I feel like taking a break makes me feel worse. I feel like it makes me feel like I'm less cheerful because I think okay, so I have a tendency to hyperfixate on emotion, right? So whenever people are like, oh, just take a break, it'll make you feel so much better. I'm like, no, my problem is I'll cry all night. Like, crying on stream is embarrassing. Not really, I mean, not really to me, but crying on stream is like, you know, kind of nuanced. But crying by myself at home, I'll just keep crying. There's nothing to stop me. When I'm crying on stream, I have the game, I have you guys, and eventually, like, my brain regulates itself. My brain doesn't do that whenever I'm alone. So I just end up kind of in a cycle. Oh my god, you're kidding me. It's the same one as earlier. Put me in a damn boss fight for what? Ridiculous. Squawk, squawk, motherfucker. Sorry. There's no other treasure maps, right? No one sees a treasure map? I don't see a treasure map. Great. This should be our last one unless I fuck up and find another one on accident. And so they're more selfish streams than anything, really. I tried to record. And I don't think my brain cares. It doesn't... I need the feedback of, like, knowing there's an audience to it. Not... I don't want to show it off. I'm trying to force my brain to regulate. And my brain gets embarrassed when there's other people, so I don't want to cry. I've been very conditioned to not cry in front of people. So, I'm like combating my brain in several different ways and layers when I do that. How'd I end up back here? What the hell? My parents did not encourage any emotional regulation. The only emotional regulation was suck it up in my house. So, I feel like I'm trying to reclaim that feeling a little bit, if I can. It's just a slow process. And I'm still struggling with the whole, like, I don't know, I just play games on the internet feeling. Is this not the same exact spot I was earlier? Did I make a fucking circle? Is there another path? Maybe over here? Is this all it was? I just needed to come here? Great. Yeah, my parents used it against me too, and they thought I'd be weak and, like, not be cut out for the real world. And I'm probably not, but I don't think that's a result of me being emotional. So, I don't mean to cry on stream. The crying is not the part that I need. I need the feedback loop of I'm playing a game, I'm in a safe place, you know, I'm comfortable. And if I'm alone, I'm in a scary place and it's uncomfortable. I don't know how else to word it. I don't want to feel alone. Now, if Colin's home, that's different usually. Because I'm aware that I'm not actually alone. But if he's at work or if he's, like, busy playing a game with his friends, I'm the #1 person who's like, go play games with your friends. Don't worry about me. Go play games with your friends. And then as soon as he leaves, I'm like, oh, I'm having a breakdown, and I let him go away. Like, I don't want to be that person who's like, you have to spend all your free time with me, because I'm also like, I want to be alone and play games too. But when I'm having a sad day, I think I need people around me. So stream has helped in that way. And it's just been a lot of sad days recently. I think that's the worst part, is like knowing it's just been awful recently and there's like nothing that can be done to fix it. I'm just kind of stuck. Let's maybe spend some time in here and see if I can change some things. The hell was that? I just wanted to see if I could paint the floor. I painted everything. It's so wonky in this game. I actually, believe it or not, I don't like that as much. Okay, I think I need this. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't want to spend time painting anymore. I know people are super supportive. I just feel bad because I feel like I started streaming with the premise of like, this is a safe space for other people, and like, this is like, I don't know, this is a place where you can just be emotional and stuff. And then the second I'm emotional, I'm like, nope, wrap it up. Wrap it up. That doesn't belong here. And it's like, I literally made a place for that. I don't know why I'm so surprised when my body goes into that mode. Shouldn't be surprising at all. I'm unfortunately very, 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 very real. And I just can't help it. I wish I could. I just can't help it. I try to stop myself. And it's really just not possible. Can I buy more customization stuff? Or is like this it and I'm stuck with this only forever? That's the eyedropper tool. I don't know. It is a cute swing. Was my last swing that cute? I don't think it was. Okay. We'll just get out of this mode. Oh my goodness. A jewelry shop, B or burger shop. Jewelry shop. But jewelry shop, if you can name your burger shop Burger King, but the king is spelled K-E-N-G for Kenji. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I just say jewelry shop because I feel like you're going to make more of a profit from jewelry shop. However, I don't know if this game works like that. And also, I think you'd actually profit more from a burger joint that's cheaper because you'll have more people coming in at a cheap price point instead of having an expensive jewelry shop and then less people shop there, but you get more per sale. I don't know about any of that. Or how it works. Where are the other chicks? They're getting lost in the grass. Any of you guys need brushing? Alrighty. Let's look around. I need these. I need this. I need bomb arrows. Sure. Why not? They complain when it's too high. Oh my god, it's one of those games where you get like the market price. I mean, it might be energy drink time. What do I need? I needed iron ingots, right? For the arrows, which is why I went to the thing to collect the coal. Yes. Crazy. Yee-wee. I keep getting confused. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let's do... We'll leave like 20 little bits. Want to make sure I'm pressing Alt and not the Windows key because I'm overstimming myself with the Windows key right now. Those are good. cucumbers are here. Watering can's empty. Screw you. Bookieing. Bullying. It was so funny. I could actually laugh at work the other day. That was a good day at work. I don't think I'm gonna get too many more of those. Now I'm gonna cry for that. Damn it. This is my problem. This is my perpetual problem. I'm thinking about things that haven't even happened yet. Okay, you claim that, you take this, you build as many of these as you can, and just let it sit for now. Great. Grab some more iron, let it all sit. Okay. Sorry. I just remembered I need to give Stella a bunch of stuff. Pokemon can be real if you believe in magic and also if you have stuffed animals. You're welcome. We're going back this way. I'm just gonna jump into the water. Who cares? Just collect them all, Katie. Maybe? Okay, maybe here's the plan. My brain's going into fight or flight, and I haven't even, like, done anything for work tomorrow. Maybe the best way to prep the best way to prep or to quit my job is to have a portfolio day before I quit, and then maybe an additional portfolio day after. I don't know. And then I can do a remote job application day. I can make this stream about improving my life. I don't know. Co-op update for Mall Simulator? Real? Okay, wait. Okay, if there's any game devs in the chat, take a seat. I have a game idea for you. And, nobody's made this one yet that I can see or find anywhere online. I want a game like this. Well, it doesn't even have to be like this. It could be pixel art. It could be the simplest graphics ever. I want a game like this. Each of these shops is its own shop simulator. And each person in the game, it's a multiplayer game. Each person in the game runs their own shop. So you get to pick what kind of shop you want. You can co-own a shop if you want to play with, like, your friend together. Like, you both want to run the jewelry store. You both want to do the carpentry, you know? You run the shops together. And, yeah, and they're separate, though. So you can have, like, multiple shops, but run by different people. And your finances are your finances, and their finances are their finances. But it's just a little cozy shop sim where, like, you each run a separate business. And if you choose not to run the restaurant, like, say you have 5 people and nobody chooses to run the restaurant, they just do, like, an NPC just to fill the space. It's not like a story element or anything crazy. It's just like an NPC that lives there kind of thing. I just thought that would be so smart. But nobody's made that yet. And it seems like there might be some reasons why, but nobody's made it yet. Honestly, I might be able to afford all of these. Shit, just buy them all. I think I can afford them all. Maybe I can't. I was gonna say, I've already gone through over half of what I have. Surely I can afford these. It's so easy. It's so easy to just buy it all out, and then I don't have to worry about it later, right? It's gonna give me all those pop-ups for like the next 5 years, probably. I have the money. To be honest with you, I don't even know how I'm getting the money. I think I'm just doing these little tasks in the middle of doing my normal gameplay, and that's what's giving me the money. Midnight Herb. And I think I can get some more of this in enough time. Linen I have for you, Delphin. Are we calling him Delphin or Delphine? Delphine sounds like the femme version, right? Ironically, I just gave away all my blue sleep lilies, so that's perfect. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm trying to check on my DoorDash order. It says one stop away, but they're still at the store. Okay. Whoosh. What can I buy here? Oh, yeah. Nothing I've got yet. Whoosh. Hi, Gray. Oh my god, my straw was down. Please don't walk out. Please don't walk out. You're kidding me. Speak to me. You asked for something and I have it. That was a mess. That was rude and a mess. Sylvain, I have something you're asking for. Hello, sir. Kitty, how are you so pretty? Well, I'm visiting with Crescent the cat now. I need to be talking to Sylvain. Great. Okay, thanks. Okay, I did that, which gave me some extra money. And then when my arrows and stuff are done, I'll be able to go into the forest. And we should be good there. Holy crap. A lot of coordination happening right now. I didn't even know my brain was capable of doing this much. I think it's just because it's my new hyperfixation game. Maybe Heartopia practiced me for this. Okay, so take those. Collect that. Process more arrows. Sure. And then it's getting late enough. I think I'll just sleep. I don't know, Katie. I don't know why she's doing that. That's so weird. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry, my hair's caught in my headphones and it kind of hurts. It's wrapped around my ear a little bit. Flame arrows, make arrows. And then I'll go, just to use the stamina, frankly, I'll go, I don't know, mine something. Oh, see, the rocks mine in one hit. That's kind of nice. Oh. Okay, does your other dog not sit right up in your face? Well, regardless of that, I think if anyone would think a scar is cool, it would be you. Like, I like a face scar. You know all my characters that they have like a face scar option in a dark game. I always give them a face scar. I don't see why that's a big deal. And I also don't see why your mom is trying to make such a call out about it. As if it was something you could control. Like, I really hope one day that you and your mom are able to have the kind of sit down that my mom did. And my mom kind of went through a bunch of the stuff she did that she thought was like, she felt guilty about, or like she thought was a mistake. And she had reasoning for all of it. And it makes a lot more sense now. But when I was young, I just genuinely thought she wanted me to be like antisocial and miserable. Because she just did not encourage me to like make friends, go to people's houses, you know, stay the night places. I became very anxious when I would do that as a result because I hadn't done it that much before. I was like 10 or 11 before I went to my first sleepover. My cousins were the only people who ever like stayed the night at our house. So I was very sheltered, and then she kind of explained some of it away. And it helped. At least like having her insight into why she did things. No. But I really hope that one day something comes of all this that is not just like forever. I don't know if it's like, I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to assume anything, but I don't know if you guys are the kind of like society, like you guys usually live with your parents until you're older than 18. It just helps you. You usually don't like mind living with your parents longer. It sounds like the kind of situation I had where I just wanted to get out, even though most people my age were living with their parents. It's just the culture in the South, I think. People are not in a rush to move out at 18. I wanted to leave really bad. Yeah, you just want out. Hi, Jasmine. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Lucas. Hi, how are you? How are you guys doing? I got 36 bomb arrows. That feels like it'll be enough to handle the big guy again. That's all I'm concerned about, really, is the big guy. Yeah, see, I moved back with my mom once. We had a really awful time of it. It was not a good time for us. And then I moved out again. And then maybe after like 2 years of living away from my parents, but in the same town, I called my mom and I told her I was moving here with Colin, and she blew up on me. She was like, absolutely not. I don't allow this. And I was like, Mom, I hope you understand. I've been living away from you for 2 more years. I'm not asking for permission. I'm trying to share something about my life. Okay, that's like a not, you're not in a fight reason, right, Jasmine? I feel like I made the decision very emotionally, but I feel like I was led to do that. Like, I didn't have alternative options at the time. So, I just did what I could, basically. Can I just stun him the whole fight? I didn't even know if that was a good place to hit him until I accidentally did. Anyway, it took maybe a year or 2 of living this far. I'm like 5 hours away from my parents. It took maybe a year or 2 of living out here. Not only have my mom and I connected a lot more, and I think she regrets a lot of the ways she acted because it kind of drove me so far away at the end of it all. But she's also like come to love Colin 10 times more, because she's one of those moms who's like, no person is good enough for my kids. So it took her a long time to like fully accept him. And now I'm like, you love him more than me. It's kind of not fair. But it took us a long time to get there. A long time to get there. And now it's probably been about 2 years of having a better, like, mutual understanding, I guess. But it took a lot to get here. This was not just something that, you know, we worked towards on purpose. It was more of an accident. Yeah, see, I don't know what happened with my mom. I think she just felt like I wasn't talking to her anymore. So she stepped up, and we weren't visiting that often because it's like a 5-hour drive, so, and it's a lot of planning to do and coordinating time off with work and stuff. So I just didn't really end up seeing them that much, and I think she felt that burn. She was like, oh, it's because of how we've acted. But my mom's also, I should say, been getting into therapy like over the last few years, which is ironic. Did you guys all see that? What just happened? My mom's been getting into therapy, and before I moved out, my parents were pretty anti-therapy. They thought mental health issues were a weakness, and it was something that you just hushed, you didn't talk about. So that helped. My parents got into therapy and started talking their feelings out, and now they therapize all their kids. It took my sister going to therapy to find out what was largely wrong with me, because my sister's therapist was like, oh, I have some sneaking suspicions of like what's happening here. And my mom was like, oh, please, like, tell us. We're always trying to figure it out. Like, there's some stuff going on and we just don't really know what. And my sister's therapist was like, oh, she's just autistic. Like, she's just autistic and she's anxious, and they're making a sick mix in her all the time. And my mom was like, there's no way she's autistic and anxious. I've got 2 kids like this. And the therapist was like, well, the thing is, have you spoken to your other child recently? And that was about like 3 years into me calling myself autistic, on like already acknowledging it. So that helped. No offense to my mom, but she definitely takes my sister / other siblings more seriously. So she kind of backtracked for the next year, and she was like, I don't understand my kids. And then my sister kept going to therapy and learning about herself. And I think my mom figuring out the language to speak with her helped her figure out language to speak with me with, like, knowing how we need to address things, or like what I might be thinking. Like, I didn't realize you were, struggling with all of this for so long. My mom didn't know I had anxiety. I was like, Mom, I've been knowing I have anxiety since pretty much the day I was cognizant. Like, no person thinks this much and this actively. And she was like, I feel like we gave that to you. And I was like, with all love, you probably did. Like, there is a genetic component, and there's absolutely a chance that it's just something that runs in our family. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, it could be, I'm not saying it's your fault, but it could be because of genes. It could be because of like regular language that I heard growing up. That's the big one for me, is that I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to think any differently when you just had like normalized your anxiety for so long. Now it's just normal to me. So it started more debate feeling, like the way that she was talking sounded more like a debate at first. And now it sounds a lot more like a constructive conversation. Yeah, my family has a good mix of a lot of that: addiction, depression, anxiety, and I was surprised to find that no one acknowledged that all has a genetic component. Like, that's all passed on. That's not just something that, I mean, you can absolutely develop that over time, but and it not be in your family history, but for me it was very obvious that it was in my family history, and so I was confused why everyone was just denying it or like not acknowledging it. And now that I'm not the only kid that we know that suffers from it in the family, it's become so much more apparent. Also, my siblings and I are all half siblings because my parents never got married. I was basically like a one-night stand baby, and my parents never got married, so my siblings are all from different parents or different sets of parents, so we know it all comes from my mom with love, because those are the common, like, she's the common denominator parent, so it all comes from her side. So yes, now eat the foods here. Alright, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm more like my mother than we thought when I was growing up. But I have different perspectives than my mom. From like a mental health standpoint. She's still correcting a lot of what she thinks. Sorry, my chair keeps locking before I can scoot it into the right spot of my desk. Also, my desk is crooked. And it bothers me. Like, I can tell I'm sitting like slanted and not straight with the wall. Like, can I fix that? It's a little better. Alright. Anyway. I just need to collect one more fucking piece of herb. And I know there's one down there. And I'm kind of upset because I don't want to go get it. But I think I might have to. I just need one more piece. Well, I don't think that's how you obtain it. Here we go. This is the one that I wanted. Now we just wait to go to the top. Oh wait, I can just use this door. Oh, I'm silly. Good night, Katie. Sleep so tight. Love you. Oh, my hands are clammy. Also, I did get my Valentine's nerd rope. I might eat some of it. And another fucking, I keep forgetting, red Laffy Taffy. Even though in the photos it's pink, they've updated it since, clearly. Makes me so sad. Glasses. I had to order new glasses. I might have to order more glasses. Trying to take advantage of as much of my healthcare benefits as I can before I might be unemployed. We'll see. Okay. It's only 5 o'clock, so she should be reachable. I was gonna say, why does it say below? I mean, I know she's in the basement below, but damn. Alright, girl, I got what you want.
Hello.
Oh? Beautiful. Below. Why is the nerd's rope so flimsy? Hi, Serenity! Oh? Examine the unknown altar? What is that? What is that, and why does it feel like I passed it up? Oh wait, I know what that might be. I know what that might be. If you go all the way to here, but then you backtrack a bit, is it that weird altar that the little chest was on? Here. Right? No. It's here, and I'm gonna have to do another boss fight. Oh, no, I'm not. Spirit Fruit Prayer and Moonstone. I go back and now I talk to him. So weird. Rebranding is for the birds. Okay, go back. And then do I go to Zephyria? Is he going to correct my course, please? I don't know when I turn this light on, so I'm just gonna reset it in case. No idea. Okay. Is he moving as well? He is! He's sprinting! I was like, that number is ticking down way too fast. Bro's sprinting at lightning speed. What is wrong? They give you a gift every time they see you. Hi, Hybrid Clown! I was gonna say earlier, I was in bonk brain mode last night and you sent that, I think. I like the BMO emote. Bemote. Oh? Oh, thank you. Speaking of. Right. Okay, bonk brain. Start now. Go. Think, Gray. What heck? So now we go back, and we do what? We pray. We go back and pray to God. Oh. I not know that. Wait, I not know that. That a thing now? Hope it keep the stand there. I dropped nerd. Oh. My thing. In my face. Folks? That what I think that what I think that is? That's so weird. What the hell? That's so weird. Oh, yeah. I mean... Shut the fuck up. 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 I mean... So nice. Oh, Bad spot to park. There go. I have word to say when not in bonk brain of brand. Cause I think like you think. Hi. I made it. Yes. Ah. This bout the deer or this the rock man? Whoa. Whoa. I move so fast. Oh. All in shop for me.
Catch you later.
So what that mean? So what that mean? Like, what that mean? Well, then you need food. That all. You just need food. I buy this. I buy this. I buy this for teal. Our pant. The bad? Oh, it went off. Oh. Okay, it went off. Thank you, Gray. First of all, Serenity. Almost every single designer is exactly in that mindset, by the way. It is so hard to brand yourself. It is so much easier to brand literally anyone else. It's a phenomenon in the design space. It's easy to guess at your clients, but you know yourself so truly that it's hard to guess. You're just kind of going off of what you know, basically. So, it's a common problem, unfortunately. I can just barely afford this. I filled out my own questionnaire too. I absolutely did. You kind of have to be fair. You kind of have to. Maybe is it time for a new look? I don't know that I like any of the glasses, but is it time for a new look in general? Wait, why didn't the shoes count? Why do I just have so many pairs of shoes? Those are adorable. Am I wearing those to bed every night? Oh my god, pause all of this. I need a sewing table so bad. That's what I need. I need the sewing table. I got the sewing table blueprint and I have the stuff to craft it. Let's go home. Anyway, we got this beautiful fucking deer. I cannot believe that was just... Like, just honestly, you live here now. I can't believe that was an option. Okay. Well, what I meant to do is grab all of that stuff, do a little alt, and start cleaning that one that needs to be cleaned. Before I go to bed, are there any chickens that need to be cleaned? Yes, there are. Be cooperative. Can I keep? I think I am keeping it. I think I am keeping it. I don't understand how quick it happened. It was like Cokes or something, and I thought there'd be another cutscene, but it was a cute cutscene. I like when they have cutscenes that show your actual character, so you can tell they're not just like pre-done. Sorry, I forget I live up here. I don't know if I love the external staircase only, but I'm getting used to it slowly but surely. Maybe it's time for this squished honey bun that Colin gave me earlier. Very sweet. Ooh. Okay. I have 1,000,000 bomb arrows. Perfect. He's still there. It's very cute. Oh my god, they grew up. And I was like, what happened? Okay. For the feeder, what do I put in to get chicken feed? Rabbit poop? And vegetable juice. Alright. And then I can make rabbit feed after that, and I'll have a bunch. Okay. Separator. Flour. Do that. Perfect. Fine by me. It's very sweet. But I haven't had a honey bun in a while. Okay, is this like another area? Lumen Wave? Actually, before I do anything, empty my damn pockets, because I know that they're full. I know that I'm completely full pockets right now. Yep. That helps a lot. Wow. Where was I storing my grown crops? Here. Great. Oh, another treasure map. God damn it. Okay. That in there. These in there. Sure. Do you like that, maybe? Why not? Anything else in my inventory I can get rid of? That praying mantis, honestly. He can go in there. That's better. By a lot, actually, I'd say. Oh my goodness. Honestly, Serenity, now that you brought that up, you've got me thinking about branding, because I mean, not that I did much for it, but I kind of did my branding for my Twitch, and I've done my branding for my, graphic design business stuff. I'm now, ooh, I'm now, curious if I should use my Kenji Cat colors on my design business. Yes, Cat. I'm also a graphic designer. Are you as well? That's what I do all day, every day. You are? Holy shit. That's my job. It's crazy. Although my job's not much graphic design anymore, which is depressing. Graphic designer meetup, that's true. Mac is too. That's how we work together. Hey, if I attract a community of artists, there's nothing wrong with that to me. Oh my gosh. I pulled it up too early. Just cast it and just let it sit. Yeah, that is my problem. I did it again. Alright. New idea. I attracted a writer. Good, because any good graphic designer needs a writer. Okay, another little clownfish. You can come to the party. I promise. I once told my boss that, because he would tell me just like, you need to just be making graphics if you're bored. And I was like, I can make graphics, but I need to know what to put on the graphics. That's my problem. And he was like, well, just come up with something. Or any good graphic designer. He said any good graphic designer can make a graphic from nothing. And I was like, it's not about the elements. I don't need you to tell me what elements to put on there. What words do I put on there? Does it need to say anything? Because everything to him needs to say something. So, yeah, that's kind of what I hear about print shops, is that print shops will teach you how to like set the files up kind of thing, but not a lot of them do like on hands-on design work. Set sail. Let's go back. This is crazy. Honestly, I was just saying I applied for a, I applied for a bunch of like random jobs, like production stuff too. I tried that. We don't have enough marketing messages to do that. And they kind of change every other day. Bro. I know you're excited to see me. Slow down. Oh. I got a coconut. Junior angler. Beautiful. Okay, I don't buy that much. Let's talk to him immediately about... Okay. Zareen? Have you met Zareen? I'm on the junior angler track. Do you think I haven't met Zareen yet? I just interviewed for another graphic design job, and I haven't had an interview in 2 years, and I think it didn't go that well. Like, looking back, I'm kind of nervous. Which is fine. Not a big deal. But I really just want to work somewhere else. I think I could make do for a bit. And I think I will have to do some extra streaming when I'm unemployed. Not even for the money, just for the sanity check. But... okay, the big ones mean that they are... I don't know if I'm ready to accept those yet. I don't have gold sheets yet. Hello, beautiful girl! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, my freelance stuff has always been slow. I'm not good at marketing myself or places in general. So, freelance stays slow for me. Where'd you go? Pippa? Hey. You wanna come up? There you go, cutie. I'm so glad I moved that honey bun right before she got here. Look at you! Look at you, you're so big! Okay. I'll try and figure out gold sheets. Hopefully it's not too hard of an ask. Otherwise we'll just lose it. Oh well. Job market is tough right now, and I'm pretty confident in my skills. I think I'm confident enough in my skills to say that I could just make a run-of-the-mill, like, mid-level graphic designer. I wouldn't say probably junior level at, like, a big corporation. But I would say I'm probably... and like for a small place, I'd probably be more senior level, but... oh my god. Okay, so Serenity. So I do our social media right now. I do our social media. I do photography. I do illustration. Although I've done more illustration for my freelance clients and stuff. I don't do coding. I just struggle to get into it really bad. I know a little bit of it, and I haven't gotten an opportunity to, like, do it properly, and, that's it, but... I got more chickens in here. Asher made sourdough! Hi! Hi! How was it? Was it good? Can I not pick up the eggs? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, that's exactly how I am, Mac. Like, I know the very, very basics, but... Giant egg, egg. Okay, perfect. I'm stuck. How did I get here? Okay. You went to graphics from photography? See, I went from just, like, traditional art to graphic design in college. Lay down. I'm not gonna keep the camera on you if you keep jumping on me. It hurts. Or the camera. Don't jump on the camera. No, 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 no. She's standing on my arm. No. No. Don't mind your business over there. Do you have a booger in your eye? No? It's just your fur. Sorry. Crazy. See, I get confused with all the different coding languages. I want to learn it. I don't want to learn it for my current job. That's where I kind of draw the line right now, because that's crazy. Yeah, I missed. We did one day of coding tutorial in my school. I learned most of what I know just from the internet, and it's like basic HTML and CSS, like basic, very, very, very basic. Outline, skeleton. I can find a lot of templates for things and just fill in the blanks. And I've made a few templates for things and then filled in the blanks, but that's it. I mean, I'm not the kind of person who, like, if this hobby could turn into a job, that'd be lovely. Don't sneak up on me. Don't do that. What are you doing? Take a nap. Oh my goodness. Chill, chill, chill. She's attacking. Sniffing. They smell good? I had food. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Is that all you wanted, was a kiss? Oh. If she genuinely settles down after that, I'm over it. I've built a handful of sites from scratch, including my own website, but I want to finish it on stream because I'm not currently... It's my freelance site, and I'm not currently pushing freelance, so I haven't really spent a lot of time on it, and I'd like to. But my problem is I get so burnt out from work and having stressful jobs with stressful people that I struggle to find hobbies that could ever be, like, monetized or become a job for me. Because I want to just have fun in my free time, because there's not that much of it left sometimes. That's why I hesitated to ever put monetization on Twitch. Okay. I have to do some crafting here, and I'm not quite sure what goes where. Okay. I need the spirit cube too. Which I think you get from one of these. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. No, maybe I'm wrong. Get away, get away, get away. I don't want you clawing my glasses off. They're broken. I don't want you to break my glasses. Don't give me a big gulp like that. She's stalking me. It wouldn't be a tool. Maybe crafting? Pippa! That's not nice! What the hell? Get away, get away, get away, get away. Lie down. That's your job right now, is to just be comfy. Holy crap. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. She's drooling everywhere. Oh my god. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's kind of what it is. Once I monetize a hobby, I usually stop viewing it like a hobby and start viewing it like a job. And the second I have to take it that seriously, my brain clocks out. If you don't quit it, I'm going to close you out of the office, and then you'll be stuck out there. So you need to stop, because I love you too much. I want you to be in here. You're just being a baby. I need at least... We'll do 6 of each. But as of right now, playing video games is my only hobby that now has turned into a monetized hobby, so I'm trying my best to just still have fun with it. Please get away, please get away, please get away, please get away. This is a hard cat to like force to lie down also. Fat. You're fat. Do you know that? I don't know if I ever told you before. You're fatty. You're so cute. Holding her belly in my hands. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah. I would be... That's my thing too. I don't know if it's the ADHD or what. My brain starts clocking out of a job like 6 months before I do, and usually that's about a year in is when my brain starts saying, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna want to do this. I'm constantly in like a survival mode because of that. Stop it! You're breaking things. Pause. She's just getting violent. Getting violent, and for what? I'm all sticky now. Fuck. She hit my arm on my chair while I was trying to feed myself. She's a vicious animal. Vicious creature. You see like the fluffiest thing ever looking at you, just like with no thoughts behind her eyes. Okay, those are done. A word? Mini reactor. I need to make myself an energy converter. Maybe later. Seems like a lot of work. I need the spirit cube too. Okay. And I need... We'll do 6 bronze as well. If I suggest that you step back, you're freaking me out. I need copper bars, not gold bars. Stop it! Oh, don't be cute. You can't be cute here. You're trying to come for my face and give me a kiss. You're trying to give me a kiss? It's not gonna work on me. She almost fell. She almost fell. Why don't you want to come sit in my lap, though? I bring you over here and you don't want anything to do with me. You can be a baby over here. Why, thank you. Thank you for kiss. What are you doing now? What can you do? You're stuck. You can just sit in my lap and be amazing. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, it's been really nice to at least just have something I can do at the end of the day that does not feel like more work, because I used to just come home and freelance. I'd play like a game 1 or 2 days every week and just rot, and then the rest of the week I would just freelance, and I was pulling my hair out over freelance because my clients were not great quality. And I had like a person communicating on my behalf, and it just made everything really confusing. Let's try and craft the cube now. Oh my gosh, I still did the same thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's make the bronze here. Perfect. Perfect. That'll be like an in-game hour, like a minute. Nothing in there. What else do I need for the second spirit cube? I need magnets, and I have a magnet. Okay, we're good. We're good. I kind of want to make this. I just need more bronze and gold wire. I could do that. What does this take to make a prism? Glass brick. Where do I make a glass brick? The cutter? No. Here? I do make a glass brick here. Let's do something like 30 of those. Why not? You picked a name? I'm interested what it is. Okay. Okay, I can make... Okay. I need the rest of the bronze. Flame core ingot. That seems like something that's gonna come from a... upgraded... Yeah. Are you right there trying to cause trouble? Because I'm gonna block you and then you can't get over here anymore. Ha! Okay. I am gonna have to make the energy converter. I'm going in a big circle right now. Alright, let's figure out what I need for this energy converter then. I need 2 more alloy and 2 more prisms. I can do that. The alloy are made in the furnace. But not this furnace. Honestly, bump it up. Make more bronze. Should I go to sleep? That'll make the time move at least, and everything will be free. Let's just progress. I don't think there's any harm in that. Oh. That worried me a little bit, I won't lie. Okay, these guys are both done. So now you can process this. You just need copper ingots and iron ingots. Just do that, I guess. Maple fern. Oh, that's beautiful! Do you have like a design style that you follow? Because I don't know if I do, but I'm always curious if like people's whole body of work always looks the same. If you saw me struggle with that bite, no you didn't. Okay. Upgrade this. I definitely have tendencies at the place that I work. And in general, I have some signature style things that I've noticed come up. But, I don't know. Okay, I'm making iron ingots over here, so I need to make copper here. Right. When it comes to illustrations, hey, that's fine. Uh-oh, how did I get out of that menu? I'm just trying to eat this stupid honey bun and it's messy. I should have enough to do this, though. And make a bunch. Why not? Oh? Wait, collect what I have of these so far. Then, bring them here, and then make more alloy. Horse. A little touch of cat. So cute! Is that it? Is that it? I can't... Okay, I'll water them. I was gonna say, I can't harvest anything else. Wait, really? I'm so glad, Wicked Queen. It's good. It's so fun. There's always something to do. I'll be curious when there's not. I haven't run into that point yet. Okay. Collect this. Set their feet to maximum. I don't know why I didn't use the Mirth rabbit feed, but alright. Collect, and then... They're all hungry, but they literally have food. I don't get it. I don't get it. Collect what I have. Sure. Aw, I don't have anything to buy more land. I didn't know if the layouts was the thing or what. I don't have anything that says I can buy more land yet. Not at all. Oh wait, I also want to figure out how to make a sewing table, but that's like completely personal. Oh! Well, wait, I can make some stuff. Island life? Wow. Wow. I'm real behind. Okay. Okay. I can buy land now. I can buy land now. I see. I did too much at once. Now it's pissed off at me. Let me in here. Okay. It's a lot of coin. I see. Alright, let's see if I can craft my crap now. I can make it. Okay. Where do I even put it? Seems I'm running out of space rapidly. It's small. It's not that small, but it's small. I don't think there will be much of a place other than here. But it's 6 mil. Oh god. That's way out of budget. Unfortunately, can I use my coupon? Okay. Wait, go here. Grab these, just because I can have them. Go here. Make one of these. I need high performance wire set. When this is done with the prisms, it'll be perfect for a high-performance wire set. It only has 2 prisms left to go, and they're almost ready. Perfect. Holy shit, the organization is whacked. I mean, get clean while you're waiting, for real. Okay. Now, we do this. Make 3 of those. That'll be perfect. Now that I have everything, can I make the second spirit cube? I'm just gonna make 1 for now. I don't know if I... Yep, that's all I needed. Perfect. I don't know how many sets we need. I need 1 more. And I have everything else. Okay. We're almost there. Perfect. Go here. Mini reactor. It's going for 2 minutes. Let me see what I need to make. Nope. What do I need to make this? I need more tin ingots. I can do that here. Perfect. Tin ingot. Just make them the maximum. I don't care. What else do I need? I have all of that. I don't have any of this yet, so I'm not worried about it yet. Grab this. Process. I don't have any lunar cores. I see. Process some of this, because I don't think I have that much, and I need more. Oh shit, I might have used all my gold ingots. I might have needed that for something. It's okay. Okay. While I'm doing all that... Hi, Miss Lala. Hello. Welcome in. It is very cute. It's very nice game, to be honest. The salt bricks, I actually have no idea. Maybe in the kiln? That's fine. Salt. In the furnace? Nope. I also forgot. It's definitely not the spinning wheel. I might need to move this, in fact. Maybe it's a good time to, like, reorganize. Because I feel like the spinning wheel and the loom need to go elsewhere. Because I'm not really using them. And I feel like these things need to be closer together. Basically just moving it until it lets me place it, I guess. I need to turn on allow overlap. That's why. I want them all the way close if I can. Thank you, Ode. Put them right next to each other. And move this one forward a little bit to match. Perfect. Now move this one here. Move this here. It's kind of big, but we'll just kind of shove it back there like that. Put this here. The feeder can be with the more like farm stuff right there. I want the energy converter here. And then, all the way over here, we can finally grab this, and with any hope, it will fit here. Beautiful. Now I don't have to worry about any of my stuff anymore. It's all over here. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. What's going on now? Grab this. You get the salt bricks from beating the monsters, so you don't have to make them at all. I just knew you made the fine salt, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Anyway. I just know I need to make flame core ingots, but I need to upgrade this first. I can't. Why? Wait, I'm still processing this. For 20 seconds. Oh. You got it. Perfect. I'm glad. I clearly don't know enough. I'm just like winging it every second of this game. But I'm having fun. I am just gonna wait for it. Beautiful. Now I take, I don't know, whichever one I want, basically. I upgrade. Hopefully it doesn't grow too much and cut into the other ones. Ew! Why'd it go modern? Aw, man. Whatever. Eternal alloy? I see. I need to make some of these. Cat hair lives in my mouth. Okay, grab these. I'm trying not to get too distracted, but I do also want to make a sewing table if at all possible. I need bronze and glass bricks. So, I know this guy's currently occupied, but this guy can make either of those things. I need charcoal, which is right there. My hand itches, sorry. Yeah, I'd like to be able to keep the theme with everything else we have going on. I feel really bad. It kind of came out of nowhere. I had it all organized from like the more homey equipment to like the more futuristic techie stuff, and then they just threw that out there and now I feel like I gotta reorganize. I need 5 of these also. Okay, I need double the 10 ingots. Stop doing that. I don't want to go there. So, I need 5 of those. Not that. Holy shit. I need... three of these. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Make those at the Gearsmith? Do I? Make those in the furnace. So when that's done, make those in the furnace. And then... That should be good. I need to make 5 of those. Collect this, collect this, collect this. Do that for now. And now process these. So if I need 4 more, I need 12 at least. So just make the rest of them. Make 15 even. You got your gold bow! Good. I preferred the bow to the slingshot for sure. I like that they let you keep both though, so you have an extra weapon if you get low on ammo. But all the other like tools like replace the lower grade tools when you upgrade, and I'm glad that didn't replace the slingshot. Okay. These have a bit left. Let's go here. I need more crap. Okay. I'm like, just let it start processing, I guess. I'm just gonna keep checking on the sewing table. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, I should have, oh, I don't have a free furnace, that's why. I was gonna say. I should have availability in a minute, but they're both quite busy. Maybe I just need to waste some stamina and then we'll, go to bed. I'm so hyper-focused on the one task right now. I really appreciate how it breaks all the stuff down, though, on the left. I know you can't see it because of my camera. Also, why do I have the cat cam on if the cat is not here? I don't know. But I really appreciate how they break down all the task bits, so it's not confusing what you need to do next. It helps me plan a little bit better. Maybe this game is better suited for ADHD people like me. Gathering failed, wrong tool. Oh, I'm not trying to get the rock. I'm trying to get the shrubs. I don't know why I've decided that. I'm not going to be chopping the trees. Maybe because they take too long, but... Okay. Great, amazing, beautiful. Love it. Hi, Iron Monkey. Not talking about much, honestly. Just still enjoying the game. Trying to, so I have my task pinned. You guys can't see it. But it's behind my camera. And it is... I like the breakdown. It says, become a senior crafter. Collect crafting materials for the Wave Rider. I needed a skateboard, which I have. 2 Spirit Cube 2s, which I have. 5 Flame Core Ingots, which I have. And 5 Solid State Batteries. So... I'm just kind of going back and forth now. No, you're fine, Iron Monkey. I can't believe you popped back in. It's a double day. I got to double dip. I liked going live earlier. I went live for a lot longer. On a weekday? Pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice. Okay. I can at least make 1. Okay. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. These are done. Which means I can now use the furnace to make glass bricks. Let's make 15, just to chill with that. I said something earlier that triggered you? Oh shit, what did I say? What did I say? Want these to be done. I'm like, what is likely to finish first out of all of this? I actually don't know. I guess the battery, which I can't do anything with. I need to do this! I have rare ore now. Holy crap. Rare ore chunk. Could be useful, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go run inside. I keep checking on the sewing table. Hello? I need 3 more and 2 more. Okay. I probably should have just made what I needed, because now I'll be waiting a lot longer. I can do this while I'm waiting. Perfect. You thought I'd have green. You thought I'd have teal hair, right? I'm not brave enough to have teal hair. Because I don't like to bleach my hair. I had a bad experience with bleach, and my hair entirely fried off. And I had like the length that I have now. It was probably about this long at the time, and I had to cut it to my chin. And it was still fried, like all the hair that was left was fried to shit. I just couldn't get rid of it. So I had a really bad time after that with hairstylists and bleach. And I like pink hair because I have all teal clothes. Like most of my closet is black, teal, and neutral colors, and some greens. And if I have teal hair, it doesn't match the clothes. So I have my teal wig for my cosplay, and then I have my pink hair for my everyday I need to go out of the house. It's more like a dusty rose. It's really just like one, like a little bit off from my natural color. It's just more pink tint. But yeah, sorry to disappoint. I realized that after that people probably do have that expectation. I'm not brave enough to do it yet. I think if I was secure in my job, actually, I think I'd be like, hey, do y'all like that? Can I do that? There was one job I applied for that I was like, just wondering, if I applied here, would I be able to dye my hair teal? I mean, my hair pink? And my boss was like, you're hired. Just because you asked the question, you're hired. I was like, oh, great. And then I had teal hair. I mean, I had pink hair, not teal hair. I've never had teal hair. I used to want it really bad, but also when I dye my hair dark, and I would want it to be this color dark. When I dye my hair dark, my roots grow in, and you can't tell how light my hair is on stream. My hair makes my roots look like I'm growing out gray. So I have to keep on top of it a lot, and it costs so much hair dye to keep on top of it like that. So, okay, collect this, process. I need 10 ingots for everything anyway, so just make 15 of them. I should have put that in here. Oh well. But the pink is a good accent to teal. They go together really well. But, and I don't like, I have a few pink clothes, but I don't like wearing pink clothes as much as I like wearing teal clothes, so the pink hair. In another life, I would have been born with dark hair, which is crazy because my parents are both so dark brunette that they're almost black hair. Like, I swear in photos, my hair looks like a blonde, not a brunette. My parents both have black hair, tan skin, and brown eyes. And I popped out a pale white baby with blonde hair and blue eyes. And they were like, who the fuck's baby is this? My mom almost filed a lawsuit with the hospital. Genuinely, by the way. Was going like crazy after she had me because she thought I was switched at birth. You couldn't remember teal? I only bring it up every 15 seconds. It's really unfortunate. I had to take like... I think I left teal mentioned on the bingo. In fact, I'm redoing the bingo, so that's why I haven't been like posting it in the chat or anything. I'm redoing the bingo, but I think teal mentioned might be the free slot in the middle. Because it's just kind of a freebie. I think I'd rock the gray hair. Well, unless I got like attached to a color that was unnatural. I would probably just rock the gray hair, but I think gray with teal streaks would be sick. See, if I could do like a halo, I know that there's muddiness between pink and teal. If I could do like a halo dye, I would have like the underneath be teal and the top be pink. Because the pink looks really good on my skin. I think that the teal kind of washes me out. I need the pink for the cheeks to reflect off of, to make me look a little bit more blushed, and I think the teal makes me look flushed. You can see in my Halloween stream where I dressed up when I had the teal wig, I look a little bit pale the whole time. But I just had like only teal and black on, so. Yeah, I want like faded ends. Sick. Solid state battery, please. That's all I can make. Make it. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even need to craft that. Fuck, I didn't need to craft that. I wish I could cancel it. I can make the Wave Rider. Okay, so they have like this, I think they call it halo or angel hair. They take like the top half of your hair and they make like a halo, starting with like the little money piece bangs up here. They make like a halo going back in your hair. They dye the underneath. You can do it like a peekaboo color, like you keep your top hair natural. And then underneath, they dye like a layer of it, a different color. And when you like shimmy your hair, when you put it up, the whole color comes out. Because it's all on the underneath. But I just don't think I can do that much teal around my face. Maybe one day. I don't want to say never, actually. The more I talk about it, the more fascinated I get with it. It's just because I have light hair that I'm like, I'd have to keep up with it. And I couldn't even keep up with the pink hair dye. And that stuff grows out. My roots look just like my hair, just less pink. Never say never, I know. I've been wanting something like that for a while. I was going to ask my job if I thought I was going to stay there. I was going to ask my job if I could have a pink halo, like the rosy color I like, under my hair. So you would be able to see it, but you wouldn't be able to like see it from the back or the top unless I shake out my hair. I guess if I had curly hair like this, you'd be able to tell. But I don't know. I just thought it would be cool. All right, let's see what I can do. There's so much teal around my head. I know, but like, look how it makes me look a little bit like flushed. Like I have no color in my skin. See, my mom has been saying forever that she graded 18. So I always expected that I would gray early. I haven't seen any yet, but again, like, I know I look darker of hair on stream. I'm a blonde, so like I'm pretty indisputably blonde. So I don't know. I don't mind if I got gray hair, but it's hard to see on the actual surface of my hair if they're turning gray yet. Also, wait, if I was to dye my hair teal, keep in mind my face would be, it would like be a green screen. Basically my head would pop out and there'd just be a teal circle around my face. I'd blend into my background. My ears are already blending into the wall too much lately and it makes me sad. I don't know how to like make the back of my chair pop up higher. I've considered getting like a furry teal blanket to put over the back. But my chair, they don't have a teal chair from this brand. I mean, this is like light teal, like cyan, but like they don't have a teal chair from this brand. Add black outlines. I could add like the pop of the black fur behind it, maybe. I never tried that before. Okay, I just want to grab all that. I've been waiting for this moment. What, Iron Monkey? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? You should have said great-granddaughter. That's great-granddaughter to you. Should have said, no, she's my grandmother. What are you talking about? Place it, please, right here. I know it does overlaps with the thing. I don't care. I understand everything now. I understand it. You're going to have to excuse me to be like this for a moment. Actually, I don't even think I need to come to a fucking wardrobe. I think I just dress up here. I don't know why I went to the wardrobe. This me for a bit. Just if you're curious, this me for a bit, by the way. This me for a bit. Crazy. I just want the ability to, I mean, probably wigs, but those are not cheap. I want the ability to very quickly change my hair based on the emotion and mood I'm feeling for the day. Because some days, I want teal hair, and then some days I don't. So what if I dye my hair teal and then I wake up and I regret it? Then I have to live with it, you know? Look at me! Ew! I love it. Also, more games need to let me change my body type, because I don't look like this. I mean, I'd look like this in this outfit, but in my other outfit, no. You love my hair? My virgin natural, like, just literally, I woke up and, I mean, I had the curlers things in it, but I haven't put color on my hair in 5 years. Not true. It's been 2 years. You are wigging? Real? I have a wig, but it's not a good wig. Grandma Nova? Oh, real? Oh, real? Oh, real? Let's see. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. I appreciate you as a human, and I don't even need to see your hair to appreciate it, so. I'd like a wig that doesn't feel like it's smothering me. That's my problem. I needed this. I need gold ingots. Great. Put that in here in case it's a little bit faster. A slight bit faster, yeah. Let's go to sleep. Oh, I don't like that it makes my hair that. I don't like when it treats hair like a wig, and like I can't, my hair is not that under my onesie. You put hair on the onesie, that's not my fault. Also, I only wanted to be in this because from the back I just look like a teal teddy bear, and I never see the front of myself anyway, so what does it matter? Oh, if they're that high quality, that's totally fine. I've only owned like party wigs. I forgot what I was doing. Gold sheet. It's literally right there, see? It helps. We'll make 5. They're quite quick. He needs 4. We'll just forget about that for a bit. We have all day. Take your time. Okay. I like the immortal crops. Okay. I made copper sheets. Are you effing kidding me? I'm so silly. How did I manage to do that? I wasn't looking at all, was I? I was like, it's really weird that I can make that many. Okay. They don't really take much different time, to be honest. Okay. As soon as this is done, I'm running it to him. Yes, Lily. So I only ever had the one plot. I just bought a new plot. It's right behind me, and like, you can barely tell I own this because it's still full of stuff. But I did buy this piece of land back here. So I did fit this right on the first lot, but it's tight and there was like hardly any room for anything. But I need to play with the build functions, but I'm really scared. I know. That's why I think I like Genshin, and Infinity Nikki, because they put so much details and stuff on the back that you can really sit there and actually bother to enjoy it. It's too early in the morning. Leave your apartment. Oh, you don't have to. You're the first one to have a walk around. Hi. You're quite sweet. Here's your request. I haven't really done much with him. Because I'm not really sure that he's like... I mean, he's a musician, but does he have any sort of like levels? No.
See you next time.
Weird. I do own land now. I wish it was IRL, but then again, I wouldn't know where to put it anyway, so. Grandma Nova. Oops. He's over here. Hello? Please don't. Please don't do that. Thank you.
Hello.
Your mom asked you to bring me that? You're probably right. You're probably right. I actually think that home ownership might be overrated as well. But I also don't want to be a forever renter if I can help it, you know? Maple Fern! Oh my gosh, you did it, Serenity! Do you still want me to call you that? Whenever people change their username, I'm always like, does this change what I call you? Okay, I don't know how to craft a realm box. I feel like it probably needs... Probably needs something a little bit else. Oh, I have money. I can at least get it. No. No. Realm box blueprint. That's expensive. Holy shite. Work table 3. And sharp machete. And I can afford all of them and go broke. So I will. Do you use your channel points after changing your name? I don't think if you change it on the original account. Do you? Is that real? Ooh, messy. I think if you made a new account for it, that would be one thing, but if you just changed your user... Please spawn me outside of the thing. I had so much trouble with this last time. Oh, there's a lot of poop in there. Did you see that? There's poop in there. Okay. I see a giant egg. Oh, I see. Bye, Iron Monkey. Thank you for hanging out for so long. There we go. Oh, there's more eggs. There's more eggs. I see them and I don't know what to do. Unless they're supposed to be part of the, collect. Maybe not. Starflare core. Any experts in chat? No, because I do not. Starflare core. Okay, none of them need to be cleaned. You don't craft it, do you? Yeah, star flare core. You go to the furnace, and I think you have to have it upgraded, maybe furnace 2. Yep. And then you have to put primerite and coal in here. And then it gives you star flare cores. I mean, Twitch has been updating a lot lately. Twitch updated its standards for affiliate right before I started streaming, and they also updated their partner standards, and then I got like 75% of the way to partner, and they ripped it back, so they're like, you actually are 2% of the way there. Congrats, sport. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I just wanted increased revenue, whatever. Okay, realm box takes spirit cube 1. I need to make 3 of them. I have to make 6 of them. And I have to make 15 of these. Let's go get that going. No, I'm glad I remembered that. I was like, wait, I feel like I just had to do that. Let's make 15 of these. Actually, let's make 20. Just let them chill for a bit. Also, I got the Wave Rider, and we're not even really talking about it yet. Can I be real? I think it is faster than the skates, but it doesn't feel faster than the skates. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. Did they change the affiliate standards again? So what happened is right before I started streaming, they changed it to where you only need 25 followers, maybe like 4 watch hours, and an average of 3 people watching per stream to get affiliate. They changed partner to be you had to have 75 people watching your stream at one point over 3 streams. That's total. Like, just for a minute, it could be, I think. Because I had that happen 2 out of 3 streams. It said for 3 streams, I needed at least 10 people watching. I needed at least like 16 hours of watch time or something, or stream time. Stream at least 20 hours in a month. It was really weird. I don't remember exactly what the things were, but I had all 3 out of 3s. And then on the last one, it was have 75 viewers watching your stream at once, and I had 2 out of 3, and now they refreshed all of it. And you need, over the course of 3 months, you need an average of 75 people watching. It's only because of Roblox that I would have even gotten partner in the first place, but I was on track to become a partner before affiliate, or like I was just gonna accept both at once, but I couldn't hold on long enough because the drops event ended before I ever used it. So oh my god, that pissed me off so bad. I had people I know who would literally go make 5 accounts and sit and watch their own stream on all 5 accounts just so they'd get affiliate right away. Let me do the spirit cube. I need to make 3 of these. No. I need to make 6 of these. So I need to make 12 bronze. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be my hell. That is view botting, exactly. That's all I can make. That's all she wrote. Make more copper ingots to start. Start with that. And then hopefully that goes quickly enough. Okay. That'll probably be the last thing I do for tonight anyway. I need more alloy. Those are good. Yeah, I need 6 spirit cubes and 10 alloy. Crazy. I've been on Twitch for like 7 or 8 years. I have only started thinking about streaming in the last 3 years, and I was very, 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 very meek and shy 3 years ago, online specifically, I was so scared like my family was gonna see. Now they know and they don't give a shit. But when I first started thinking about it, the thought of like my family catching me in the act felt so like troublesome that I just thought it's not worth it. And then I streamed once, and I don't know how I got to the point where I did that. I just got brave for like a minute basically. I streamed once and then I was like, I think that's it for me. I think that was good. I think I got it all out of my system. And that was just where I stopped. See, I got over a lot of my voice stuff. I honestly, can I just say, I don't know what kind of mic everybody uses. I have recorded myself on the phone and I sound like completely different. But something about this mic does some magic to my voice. I don't think I sound like this in real life. Streaming's actually made me more confident in my voice. The outfit, I know I'm a frog and I'm like teal and I really like it. Also, I'm putting this away. The first is, oh my god, like when I tell you, nauseating. And I was shaking the whole time and I thought, do you know what would be really great to play? Well, I mean, you would know better than I do. I hear my voice in my ears and I feel like when I get nervous, I get really nasally or like really, really congested sounding. I don't know how to explain it. My chest gets tight and my voice shakes a lot. I was playing back some videos of myself speaking and my voice is just like constantly like warbly. But since 2012, I'm probably only like 2018, maybe 2019. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just have shitty audio otherwise. Maybe the mic is the most accurate. I have no idea. I also feel like probably when I'm talking to you, I'm probably talking to you more like this. I just noticed when I talk to our boss, not our boss, my boss. I just noticed when I talk to him, my voice gets really like restrained. There was something else I was gonna say. For my first stream, I played a game that I had played before. It was a hidden object game. And I played it because I thought if I played something familiar, it would take the pressure off of me to know what was going on in the game. So, yeah, it sounded through my bones, right? But, I don't know, I got nervous. I got nervous. I need as many of these as it'll let me make. I need literally double that amount. Okay, I need double that. How do I do it? I need 6 more bronze pieces. Copper ingot, just 1 more. Why did I do just 1 more? I need... Hold on. My math's wrong. I need 2 more copper ingots. And I need 4 more tin ingots. And that'll be good. My goodness. You got them facts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Real? Okay. Also, I make it my business not to really listen to myself that much. Because I get paranoid about it. When I first started streaming, like, editing my own clips was my hell. Sharks can fart. Editing my own clips was my personal hell. But I was so nervous for my first stream that I just decided to take a break and let myself get comfortable with it again. And I've said this before, I spent the last 2.5 years at least speaking to myself as if everything I was doing was a live stream. Like, everything was a tutorial. Everything was like walking you through what I'm doing and why kind of thing. I need more iron. Are you kidding? So it put me in a kind of unique situation where I was very practiced by the time I got back to stream. Yeah, I can't listen too much to myself. I'll go crazy. I edit my clips now just fine, but past that, shit out of luck. Shit out of luck. Sorry. I feel like those can go in there too. Actually, also this. Do that. Okay, like that. Sure. I was in your stream like twice. I didn't notice anything at all strange about your voice. I mean, I know that people sound like people. And unless somebody's voice like straight up annoys me, I don't usually like think anything of it. I'm trying to think of anyone's voice who straight up annoys me. Aside from my damn own. I don't know. Even like celebrities who are known for having an annoying voice I don't really think anything of it. This probably should be in here. I don't agree with the placement of these things. I just need to get them out of my inventory, is what I tell myself. Right. Where's the big fish box? There we go. Yes, didactic. Oh my god, you absolutely get it. He does annoy me. Wow, great point. Amazing point. Not that you're ever really wrong, but damn. Whatever I just saw, I need 9 of them. What did I just see? Oh, the alloy. Not that. And to do so, I need iron, which is why I did all of that work, basically. Yeah, Matt can attest. Very annoying voice. Yeah, you're right, and it got so much worse. When I say I feel like, first of all, I haven't said this in a while. I still to this day feel like when I sneeze at my house, when I sneeze at home, genuinely, the smell that comes out of my nose when I sneeze smells like him. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. I would have been sick every day and not even joking. I have a sensitive stomach and smell is my #1 trip. Every single time there's even a slight stench and I'm nauseous, I'm hurling, I'm sorry, and I can't help it. I would have been actively ill. So, and I would have had to say something, not because I wanted to, but because I wouldn't have been able to work. Everyday work from home day. I want to do a remote job hunting day because I feel like if I could have a remote job. I had a remote job. I regret getting into all this mess here. My people were nice at least. Yeah, I have a very sensitive nose and I have a super sensitive stomach. So the combo of like not feeling well and then having a smell permeating the space. Right. I don't even think, okay, so weirdly enough, it doesn't smell like BO. Like if it did, I would have been able to tolerate that to some extent. I mean, I went to a public high school. I mean, there's that everywhere. But this was something different, like entirely different. This is the smell of a really like genuinely ill person. Ooh. Oh, be so for real. Yeah, it could be, I mean, it could be his hair, but it's his body. it enters the room before he does, and we have a morning meeting every day at 10 a.m. and every day at 10 a.m. I have to brace myself. It's really bad. It's hard to clearly convey because I'm so not used to this. I've smelled like every smell you think you can come from a person who's fully alive with blood pumping, like it's not a dead person. This dude smells like when a rat dies in the walls or something. I don't know how else to explain it. And some days it does genuinely smell like dead and blood. Some days it just smells like dead. It smells like a rotten fruit dumpster. I don't know how else to explain it. The kind of smelly smell that smells smelly. It smells like when you go to the hospital to visit someone, and when you walk in, they're like, it's clear they have an infection. They smell that bad. Like, they smell like an infection. That's what he smells like, an infection. And maybe if he wasn't so busy being one, he would smell a little bit better. I don't know, I just think it's really weird. I just think it's really freaking weird. It smells like people soup. Kind of, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. Why do you smell like that? Why do you smell like that? No, he's not taking care of himself. We witness his diet. I mean, we have the evidence. We witnessed the diet. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. I don't even know. So my parents are both nurses, and I told them what was up, and they immediately asked if he was diabetic, and I know that he is, so I said yes. And they said that can happen with when someone who's really severely diabetic is not eating a proper diet, and it's basically like their body pushes out like all the proteins that way or something, and it's just their way of like their body's way of trying to process all the shit that he's putting into it. And they asked me, like, they were like, well, what does he eat and drink at work? And I was like, 0 sugar soda and a bag of chips on a good day. And they were like, well, that's it. Like, that's why he smells. You can't survive. Like, that's not a diet. So I don't even think, because some days he comes in smelling like that and soap. Like a thick soap, like a pungent, thick, like cheap soap. And I think that, well, the thing to do about the smell would be, to eat better first. Because it's something that, like, really can't wash off of him. Or, my ideal solution would be, stop coming to work. Or stop making me come to work. You smell really bad. And you are putting everyone else in a position where we have to deal with that all day. We have to smell it because we don't have a choice. So it's just a smell that's going to permeate off of his skin no matter what, unless he improves his diet. I've seen him drink a water bottle 3 times. I've worked there for 2 years. I've seen him with water 3 times. I just don't think he's taking care of himself. And that's a bold and broad speculation from someone who really has no confirmation on that, just from what I observe. So yeah, second option would be ideal. I know this place is not going to let me work from home as an option. The option would be get your ass in the office or don't bother calling this your job anymore. It's an observation. It is. And I don't know. I feel like it puts everyone in a uncomfortable mood to start the day because you can't really address it, you know? What do you say? You stink? Like, you smelly? Fix it? I don't know. Also, if you notice, not that this is super relevant, but if you've noticed, I haven't been posting on any social media lately. TikTok introduced that new feature where everything you post is posted locally to you. I'm not trying to get in trouble, so I'm not pushing anything on socials right now until I leave. I don't care what happens after I leave, but I am trying to stay off of social media until I leave this job. Whoopsie, how did I fall that far? Yeah. And you can't turn it off. It's like the snap maps, but you can't turn it off. You can't opt into it. You are basically opted into it by agreeing to their terms of service. And really, anything I had posted previously could also be like being sent out. No idea there. Don't do socials with it. Because I would likely get into very big trouble if anyone from my job knew what I was doing in any capacity. Like, some of them know I stream, but some of them don't know, you know, what I talk about and stuff. So I can't really do anything about it other than try to not get in trouble. Best I can offer. What was that supposed to do? Was that supposed to get me somewhere? Let's try and wait it out. Because this is how I got up here. But I'm really upset. I'm really upset because I was looking forward to trying to grow on TikTok and stuff. Specifically TikTok. Are you kidding me? Well, don't jump too early. My goodness. I think we just have to do this the way it was intended, unfortunately, and that makes me so devastated. This is pissing me off. I've fallen and I can't get back up at this point. Just do this, whatever. There we go. The shit's good enough now. And it's doing this weird rattly thing and I don't like it. Alright. See me rattling? I hate when games do that. It's overstimulating visually. Okay. I only came here for iron. I don't know if there is any, and I don't think there is. So what do I do now? I guess we'll leave. We'll leave. We'll leave. I don't know if I ever got that treasure chest that was like up high on one of these. It wasn't here though. Not the kind of fight I was looking for, my guy. Holy shit. Let's just go past you without engaging at all. Thanks very much. Nice seeing ya. What happened? What happened with the music? It's just my boss fight music because I keep running past the bosses and not engaging with them. There's no iron anywhere. Oh my god, I have to go so far back to get to iron. Alright. I thought this would be so much easier. Like, I really need to be logging off soon. And now I'm stuck. And I just want to progress. They just added a new soundtrack, and it's from my stream. Excuse me, sir. My bad. Holy shit, I didn't mean to do that. He's coming. I was gonna say, I don't see a doorway. I'm thinking we go there. We go all the way back there. So much more peaceful. And is there iron? I don't know. I'm scared to ask. I don't know where iron spawns at, frankly. Like, I know it's in the midsection. Oh, shit! I was busy here and I forgot. That's what happened. I want some like this. I want some like this, but I want to be a cat. Okay, so this is where I was. So anything behind here should have iron. For a bit, at least. And there's coal down there. And I don't really know which is the... Just sleep in the forest. I don't really know which is the right way. Dreamlight Valley? Is that what this reminds you of? I never played it. Okay. So if we're in the camp, we go this way. This is how to get back. No iron there. No iron. Great. No iron. I don't want to go backwards until I know I need that. Right. So... Any iron through here? Dreamlight Valley is... I see. I gotta go back a little bit. Here's some. Perfect. Ah! F you! Blow up. Beautiful. Fine by me. Is that all you get in one run, though, or do I have to get more? Okay, nothing up there. Nothing up there looks super useful. Two notes behind the tent. A big guy past the bridge. It's not even worth me engaging. I might have enough. It might be alright. I think I have enough. Okay, Starsand Island. We'll go back. I didn't really need that much. I just needed to replenish. I didn't realize I ran out. Okay. If I can finish the realm boxes, I'll be so elated and I'll be ready to log off then. Okay. Let's see what I need. I still need alloy, which is what I needed the iron ingots for, I believe. For my alloy, I need... I need 5 at least. I think. Because I need 5 alloys. Well, I really needed 4. That's fine. I'll process 1 extra. Even better for me. And now, as these come out, I might be able to process some alloys. Yeah, that ought to be fine. Right? Okay. Might have been a great way to do it because the third furnace is a little bit faster than this one. So by the time the ingot processes, I can put the alloy in to go. Okay, beautiful. Oop. That's it for these, which means I only have a couple left here. I'm just gonna make an extra. Why not? I think that'll leave me with 6 alloys total, which is the last thing I need, I think, if I'm not wrong. Let's see if I can make another one of those easily. I just need another wire set. Oh, holy shit. I can upgrade both of those. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad at all. Realm box. Oh, I need 10. And I need 3 more spirit cubes. Actually, no, I don't. I think I... Oh, the realm box is like the shulker box. So what the fuck are these chests? I thought the whole point of the chest was that it does the same thing. Really weird. Okay, you go here. We make this. I only did craft 1. Fuck. All good. Let's do... If I need alloy, I need 5 more. I need 2 more of these. I need... four more of these. Alloy to go. Okay. I feel like I'm crumbling under pressure right now. Okay. Now I can use this furnace to do iron ingots. We'll do that. Collect from here. As soon as some of those are ready, that'll be something. I'll be able to upgrade this furnace, probably while stuff's still in it. Or probably not while stuff's still in it. What do I need for the realm boxes? Because I fucked that up too. Or the spirit cubes. I have everything else. I just need 3 more spirit cubes. I can do this. I am confident in my ability here. I need 3 more, so 3 times 2 is 6, so I need 6 pieces of bronze. That's a nightmare. Honestly, copper ingot. Just put a bunch in there. They seem to be quick enough. That won't be too bad, and it'll put me in a good spot for everything else. Beautiful. I'm starting to wonder if my crafting table should be right here. Goodbye, Lily. Thank you so much for hanging out like all day. I know it's a long stream. Not like me for the weekday, but I'm glad that I got some extra time. Yeah, I just need bronze and alloy. Kind of depends which one goes first at this point. I'm better here. Good enough. I'll take it. Happy you're better here. Let's do that here. Actually, I see. All good, and we're almost done here. Perfect. So I can make alloy here. I'm running a well-oiled machine. Hopefully. Not what I meant to do. Just to keep myself distracted, frankly. Also, just wanted to make sure all my stuff was organized. This game makes it so easy. Upgrade, upgrade. Ugh. Can't go till it's done. Alright. That's a long way to go. I don't really want to make anything until I can make it all at once. I'm going to get that realm box tonight. It will put me past 11 p.m. and I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow's Friday, anyway. Might be a short Friday, I don't know. We'll see. I've got no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. So tune in for a surprise. I usually start with Heartopia, but we'll see. Okay. Actually, I believe Moss left a bunch of fucking recommendations for games in the Discord server. She saved my ass this week and went through like games I have, her wish list, my wish list, and she put a bunch of stuff in there and it's so helpful. So I might just go literally do like a random Moss suggestion. Okay. Done here. Done here. Upgrade. I know I did just use some of the alloy. I don't give a shit. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. What do I need? Gold and iron ingot. Make 2 of each. And then bring them together. Beautiful. Let's see what I can craft that I need. I need 3 spirit cube. Which is here? Question mark? Yes. Actually. And now I just need 1 more alloy, and I have enough to make 2 more alloys. This is perfect. I did it, and it's perfect. Neither of them are done yet, though. This one is almost done. That'll probably be the faster one. Actually, they're right behind each other. Can I get what's out of here? Okay, perfect. And then I need 2 of these, please. And this will be the best thing I do all day. Thank you very much. Pick the crops. Water them all. Just while I'm here. Something about this, I don't know what it is. I don't forget to do stuff as much, and I don't feel as punished if I do forget to do stuff. Do you guys have that feeling? Like, you feel punished, like in Stardew, if you forget to water a crop for a season or something, or for a day, and it's like just enough to fuck up the rest of your season because you have your day offset from when you thought you were getting your output. It drives me up a wall. I don't often do it in Stardew, but sometimes I go to water and my watering can's empty, and so I end up having to do a big lap around, which is not what I want. Okay, give them to Grandma Nova. Sorry, I'm spamming my speed on my skates. Like that's gonna make me any faster. Is he inside now? He's indoors. No, he's not. Are you trying to get me to go through a back door I don't know about? He's clearly in the comfort of his own home. He's in here. He's running from me. He's got to be on the move. He is. Holy shit.
Hello.
Only 15 slides left. Hell yeah. Take them both. Can I be a senior crafter now? Actually, I think I am a senior crafter already. Why is she so far from her shop? Girl, who you visiting? Who you visiting? Oh my gosh. That's so crazy, Mac. Holy shit. Oh wait, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Is this your house? Well, hello. It's done. I want to be an expert crafter. AI robot. Okay, to take care of repetitive chores, everyone would have more time to live the way they want. Amen, amen. Amen, amen. Okay, we've got it. This is the right way to use AI, by the way. Is the robot terminal gonna combine all the machines? And if it doesn't, will I be upset a little bit? A little bit, yeah. I just want to talk to her first. I have a limited time request, and that's what's stopping me. Great! Any other time-sensitive stuff I have to do? Nope. Not even a little bit. Wow! We made so much progress! Wait, I actually feel so productive. I made so much progress. Oh my goodness. See, yeah, okay, we're just little, like, living beings on a fucking floating rock, okay? We should be able to lounge around all day, but some dumbass decided that they wanted to work for a living and a wage, and then that wage should be the definition everybody else should set their life and expectations and standards by. Who decided that? Not me, certainly. If I could just be lounging, maybe writing a book, I don't know, doing something meaningful to me, I'd be a lot happier. And if your AI is not doing generative things and it is doing habitual things, like I work a factory line, I move the box from conveyor belt A to conveyor belt B, or I, you know, manage all of the admin for this business so that someone can sit there and I'm just like forwarding emails where they need to go so that everyone has delineated roles and tasks, that kind of thing. if it's like a robot, basically. A robot is fine if it takes the labor off of the human. The labor, meaning the physical labor, and if everyone, it needs to be used with equity. Everyone needs to benefit from it. It can't just be the billionaires, and it can't just be, oh, well, I got a search engine in my pocket. You were born with Google, like a silver spoon in your mouth. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need ChatGPT. That's a perception you have. That's my take on it. But exactly. If a robot takes your job, it should be to our benefit. It should be to everyone's benefit. I shouldn't have to work if they shouldn't have to work, but they shouldn't have to work if I shouldn't have to work. Like, it has to be mutually beneficial to everyone, to all. So just saying. Let's see. Okay, guys. I gotta come up with a raid message, though. Katie asked if we could raid Mango, so I'm gonna raid Mango because she's not been on that long, really. And, so I just didn't want to raid if she was about to end, but it looks like she's still on. Let me get the little raid message ready. I'd like to do this as our raid message for the night. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Alright, if you're subbed and you've got access to the lovely emotes, let that be your raid message. And if you're not subbed, this is your raid message for tonight. I'm gonna send you guys over there, and you're gonna be nice, and you're gonna love whatever Mango's doing because it's Mango, and I said you should. Ooh, and I'm typing in all caps. Thank you guys for hanging out as usual. I feel like we got a fuck ton of stuff done. I feel so productive. I never make progress like this in a game like this. Something about the open world feeling aspect helps, and like the combat. It doesn't always feel like chores. 9 hours is crazy on a work day. 9 hours on a work day. Took off of work to work, you know? Anyway, guys, I was so much fun with Mango. Love you so much. I'm happy that I took off today and just literally streamed all day. It was actually preferable. So, you guys have so much fun. I love you. Have a nice every day. Sleep tight. Good night. Bye, bye, bye.